Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Coming up this Saturday on Sewing Street. At 8 a.m, it's perfect pre-cuts, followed by Hayley West at 9 with the twister dress and Tallula Shacket. At 10, explore the latest Moda fabric collections. Then, at 11, Hayley returns with the Chameleon top and quick and comfy jumpsuit. And at midday, discover quilt kits you'll love. Join Reid this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. How are we all today on this lovely, rainy Saturday? Might not be where you are, but not very nice out there at all. Nice quilt. Just got to point out the quilt. This is coming up at 12. We've only got 2, though. But we thought we'd hang it up anyway because it's so lovely. I know we've only got 2 kits. So if you check out now, you can have one of them. How nice is that? Lovely. Let's start with the early bird, shall we? Before I tell you what glorious delights we've got coming up on today's show. The early bird today is this rather beautiful rotary cutter. We have three rotary cutters. We have 3 early birds today. This is number 1. How lovely is this? If you're going to have to spend hours cutting out all the fabric for your quilt, then you may as well use a pretty rotary cutter. It's my favourite style, actually, because you just hold it. You don't have to lock it and turn it off. You just hold it. Cut it, put it down. You don't have to remember about the safety business. And it's a rather beautiful design. Now, the price on this, $12.99, which I think is actually a really good price for a decent rotary cutter, but that's not the early bird price. We are going to crash that to the most amazing $6.99. It's really lovely. It's a 45mm rotary cutter, so it's your normal size. Will go with any blade. Now, if you want to, what I do with mine, when I put it away, just in case it gets squeezed in my work basket, you can lock it. It also means that when you're using it, if you don't want to have to squeeze it, if you have dexterity issues, you can press the button and it will hold in place. I tend to not do that because then when I put it down, it's locked. It's much safer. It's rather lovely, sort of art and crafts. Isn't that beautiful? Only £6.99. Absolute bargain. If you need more than one rotary cutter, I have a different rotary cutter that I use for my FPP because obviously the paper blunts it. Sometimes I do cutting of card or mount board for things that I'm making. I have a separate one for that. And then I have one for my fabric. You can use any 45mm blade that you want in it. How cool is that? Only $6.99. Get it in your basket. Special love to build. And that is just our first early bird. How lovely. Oh, thank you, Hayley. What a star. I've got the lovely Hayley West on this morning, who is currently the coffee delivery lady. How nice. Isn't it nice to have a guest who brings you coffee? You can come back every day, Hayley, please. That's the first early bird. I'll leave you to check out on that. Nice little gift for somebody as well. If you've got someone who's starting out on their sewing journey and you want to buy them a kit. A lot of people that I know who start off when they're sewing, and I say, do you know what would be a lot easier, particularly quilt making, if you use a rotary cutter, and they haven't got all the equipment, get them a board, get them a ruler, and get them a pretty rotary cutter. $6.99. Right, early bird number 2. Very beautiful charm pack. I love these. This is producer Chris's favourite fabric today. It's like stained glass windows, isn't it? How beautiful. So you've got 42 5-inch charm squares, all by Dan Morris, looking like stained glass windows. It's a rainbow of beautiful prints. Now, the price for this, $17.99. Standard price for a charm pack. Look how beautiful it is. Early bird price coming in now. Let's see what the surprise price is. $14.99. $14.99. How lovely is that? Now, what you could do is you could just go, well, actually, I really want to make a really bright cushion, so I'm just going to use the purples and the blues. You could say that, and you could just pick out the purples and the blues, Or you could go for the greens and the blues, or you could go rainbow, couldn't you? How lovely would that be? Because you've got all of the colours of the rainbow. Not only that, you've also got a beige, you've got a charcoal, you've got orangey colours. So you've got a few, there's another little neutral in there. So you've got neutrals, greens, blues, pinks, oranges. It's a delight, isn't it? $14.99. So maybe you think, right, well, I'm going to just pick out all of the same shades and put those together. You might want to use the whole thing. I can see that a lot of you are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised, because I'd be thinking, oh, I've got a few designs using charm squares and I need more than one. Because that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh, messing about the rotary cutter. My cutter arrived this week. It looks beautiful, cuts great, light in the hand and easy to use. A great buy from Catherine in Glasgow. Thank you, Catherine. That's really worth knowing, because it is actually quite light, and that's something that's really hard for us to show on there, isn't it? But it is very light. It's not your heavy one, and it's also got a really nice feel to it as well, like a really sort of matte, soft feel. It is really lovely, isn't it? I'm going to be treating myself to one of those. Right, when everyone checks out on these charm packs, we've got 7 left. I'm not surprised. What I would do, if you wanted to make like a little lap quilt, something a bit fun, or a wall hanging, is use a plain black fabric. So just our Rose and Hubble black, cut 1-inch strips and sew them as sashing between. And then you'd get that real stained glass look. If you've got a twin needle in your machine, you could then twin needle quilt it, and you'd get a beautiful stained glass. If I had some black fabric, I'd show you. But, well, actually, there's a bit, I can show you a bit with that. But how nice would that look? Like 1-inch or 1/2-inch strips between each of them. If you work out how many, you know, for the size of quilt that you want to make, or even just the most stunning, simple tote bag, put the sashing between and then it makes the charms go further, and line it, because you'll have all the patchwork seams, and it would just be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? I would just go for the whole rainbow thing, but actually you've got more than enough here to make more than one bag. So put your sashing between, make it go further. You could have a blue one, you could have a pink one. Right, there's only 4 left when everyone checks out. These are going fast, but you haven't seen the second early bird, which you might also be tempted by if you love these. No, the third one, I mean, the second one in this theory. There's so many of them because we have 3. Right, 2 left when everyone checks out. You're going to have to be quick with these. I do love the reds and the oranges. Very sort of sunsetty, aren't they? Beautiful. They've got that really lovely hot pink feel. Right, there's only 1 left when everyone checks out, so be very, very quick. There's actually 6 left in stock, but 5 of those are in baskets. So I will leave those with you, but even more exciting is this. The number 3 early bird. Now, this is the same thing, but bigger. So let me see. Let me take these out. This has all been stuck together. I need to release them. They've obviously been taken out before, but I can't work out how they've been stuck back together again. Right, there we go. I've got them. Now, the price for this is $59.99, but we are going to take a tenner off. These are exactly the same, but they're 10 inches. Now, as far as the money goes, it's much better value for money to buy the big ones, because in each big one, you get 4 small ones. So 42 of these works out as 168, because that's 42 times 4, unless my maths is rubbish. So you're getting... So how much was this one? $14.99. So 4 of those would be £60, and we're doing this for 50. Just saying. So this is a better bargain. Now, these are all the same colours as you got in the small one. If you love the charms, you want them to be 5 inches, pile them up. You can probably get 4, put 4 in a pile, match them all up, put them on your table, cut them into 4 with your rotary cutter. But if you just want to use them big, I mean, I'm thinking, can you imagine, simple quilt, just sew them all together. But again, wouldn't it look fab if you sewed these all together with a black strip in between? And then you really get that stained glass effect. You could even do a shadow box quilt effect, you know, where you put the strips in between, but then you put an angled strip in, so you get that shadow box. We've got a few patterns for that, but that works really, really well. In fact, I think we've got a cave quilt that's in the final hour, which is using that pattern, but aren't they beautiful? All those colours, so you've still got all of the greens and the blues and the pinks. It's exactly the same colour. You've got the charcoals and the neutrals, and then you've got the oranges. I'm just going to move those out of the way. Right, absolutely loads of these have sold. Have a think about the size of the quilt you want to make. You know, maybe you've got somebody you want to give a quilt to, or you've got a room in the house that you want something really bright and stunning. Work out how many you need. You could just join them together, but I would put a 1 inch, or depends on the effect you want, 1 inch, half-inch sashing between them. I'd probably do 1 inch for this. And it would just look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? A really, really quick and easy quilt. If you want to brighten something up, or you're thinking about, oh, well, I've got, you know, a teenager that wants something bright and cheerful for, you can imagine that together. And then that makes it go even further, doesn't it? So depending on the size bed that you're making it for, you might need more than one of these. Look at them. That, I think, is my favourite one. All teals, absolutely gorgeous. Right, YouTube and Facebook have now been enabled, and Chris would like to apologise for not putting everything onto pre-orders. He forgot to do the pre-order stuff really early. He's had a very, very busy 3 days with all the managers' specials, and he's just, I saw him this morning, said, how are you doing? Then he goes, oh, I'm really, really tired. So YouTube and Facebook are now on. Do you have a little wave from Chris? He's sorted now. He's put everything on pre-order. YouTube and Facebook are on, but I apologise on his behalf. But, you know, bless him. He's had a very hectic 3 days. And this is supposed to be his day off. But no, he's come in. There we go. Look at all of those. Absolutely gorgeous. 42 10-inch squares, £10 off. If you love the 5-inch charm packs, these are better value for money because you're getting 168 5-inch charm squares for £49.99. So if you work out the maths, then it's... Right, when everyone checks out, we have got none left. We've got, right, we've got 5 left. So we've got, yes, we've got 5 left when everyone checks out, so you need to be quick with these. Aren't they lovely? It's a really good opportunity to get these, because once these are gone, that's it. We're not going to get any more in. Beautiful. If you love Dan Morris, which I know loads of you do, I think it's really nice having these light ones in there as well. I mean, remember, you don't have, if you want to make it fancy, you don't have to stick to your 10 inches. It would look lovely as a pinwheel quilt, wouldn't it? Use them to make just big half square triangles, and again, then you could use a white fabric or a black fabric for the background. Then it will go even further. So cut yourself 10-inch squares of your contrast fabric, your plain fabric, place them right sides facing, draw a line down the middle and sew 1/4 inch either side of the line and cut them apart. You've then got 2 half square triangles. If you could use them to make 8, if you sewed 2 sets of lines and cut it into 8, you can use them to make 4 if you sew all the way around the edge and then cut it diagonally twice, then you've got 4 half square triangles. Depends on what you want to make, but it does mean it makes something like this using designer fabric by putting a plain with it, which is much better value, which is much less expensive, more affordable. I'm not allowed to say cheap. I wanted to say it's cheaper to buy plain fabric, which it is, but it's not. It's more affordable. Then you can make it go even further, and that means if you've got just one of these, have a think about the size that you want, work it out. But I would go pinwheel, multicoloured pinwheel. You could even do the broken dishes pattern, which are basically half square triangles arranged in a different style. But that would look absolutely fabulous. And have a look in your stash. You might have some plain fabric. Or if you go onto the website, our Rose and Hubble white or black, I think, would look lovely with these. It'd be hard to put a colour with them because if you're going to use all of them, but absolutely stunning. Make them all the half square triangles, lay them out on your carpet, and then you can work out a design. But that's a really simple and quick way to do a quilt, isn't it? Right, I will leave you with that one because we only have a handful of those left now. So don't forget rotary cutter as well. Right, let's have a look at what's coming up on today's show. 8 o'clock, that's now. Perfect pre-cuts. I've got fat quarters, I've got jelly rolls, I've got charm packs. I've got some beautiful Riley Blake plains. Cannot tell you how nice they are. At 9 o'clock, the lovely Hayley West is in. Now, she has got a brand new pattern. It's called the Twister Dress, and she's let me borrow it. She's let me borrow it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I saw it this morning. I said, Hayley, please may I wear your dress? And isn't it lovely? Come and show me. I want to show you my dress. Oh no, we share. So this dress can be a dress or it can be a blouse. Either or. 2 patterns for the price of one. And it is so comfy. Now, what I love most about it, it's very long on me. You can wear it, have it any length. I love this twisty bit here, which is the point of it, because anything that you eat, Hayley's laughing now. You know when you eat and then your stomach sort of, has food in it, this twist sort of covers all of that up. And I'm all for something because it's very nice fitting dress. It's in a lovely jersey, this as well. But I love this twist a bit because I think it's really flattering. It shows up your waist but covers any lumps and bumps that you don't want to see. I'll give you a little twirl round. Has a seam down the centre. I'll show you later. It's right down to my ankles, this one. And it honestly is so comfortable. No zips, no fastenings, no nothing. Just pull it over your head. And it is gorgeous. And it can be a top or it can be a dress. I'm very happy wearing this morning because it's so comfortable. It's something lovely about wearing a jersey dress, isn't it? It's just comfy. But this is genius. Now, Hayley's patterns, as you know, always absolutely fly out. This one is brand new today. So I would take advantage of go into the pre-order. I'll show you that in a moment. Get your pattern. Now, we've also got some other of Hayley's patterns that have sold out completely before, which we've brought back. So at the 9 o'clock, we've got this brand new twisted dress, all blouse, and the Tallula Shacket. And Hayley is here already, and she's going to demonstrate how to use it. So I would advise you get your hands on this pattern before they sell out, because they always do. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got some gorgeous Moda fabric collections. Beautiful. Bit of a Moda fabric lover, to be honest. Beautiful fabric, good price as well. And we've got some beautiful collections and some charm packs as well. At 11 o'clock, Hayley will be back with, now watch out for this one, the Chameleon top and the jumpsuit. Now, both of these have sold out, just absolutely flown out. So we have begged Hayley, finally got her to print some more, and she is back with them. So again, I would check out these. Now, with all Hayley's patterns, they're incredibly good value for money because you always get more than one thing. So with the Chameleon top, you can choose what type of sleeve you wear. It is really, really gorgeous. There's 2 variations on screen here. There are other variations as well. Previously sold out, and the jumpsuit, which Hayley's bringing back. She's going to be demonstrating the Chameleon top. We've got a whole host of perfect fabrics for you to choose from to make it. But if you missed out last time, then get ahead. And I'll show you how to do that in a minute. And then we're going to be finishing off the day with quilt quilts. You love that one. That is one of them. The one that's behind me. Beautiful. But we only have 2 of them. So if you want one of these, you and someone else could be the lucky people. We thought we'd hang it up. I know we've only got 2, but it is gorgeous, isn't it? Love to hear from you today. Can you message me? Be lovely to hear from you this rainy day. What are you doing? What are you sewing? Got any questions? About anything, really. I ask you guys questions all the time. And thank you very much, everyone, on Tuesday for solving my bug problem on my sage plant. You were quite right. It is ladybird larvae. And I have sprayed it with washing up liquid as instructed. It was so lovely. One of you messaged me in a photo to tell me what it was. So any questions you've got, honestly, it's brilliant. I can just ask you anything. My Christmas tree still looks dead, to be honest, but I've got high hopes that it's going to come back to life. And I've now worked out what's eating my sage. So any questions you've got, doesn't matter whether it's about sewing or not, somebody will know the answer. Do message me in, and any questions as well, particularly for Hayley. She is the queen of dressmaking, and she will be able to answer your questions. Shopping with us, 2 ways to do it. You can do it on the website, SewingStreet.com, or you can call the free phone number. which is on the bottom all the time. Now, if you go on to Watch Live, let me, because I've been talking to you earlier about shopping ahead, go on to Watch Live and then you can watch and shop at the same time. And there will be 2 columns. It's the right-hand one you want, the coming up on today's show. Today's show deals with everything that I've been through already. Coming up on today's show is the column where you can get ahead. So if there are any of the patterns from Hayley that you want to get before she sells them out, if you've got your eye on that quilt behind me, or if you want some of our Moda pre-cuts, the amazing Riley Blake plains, which I'm going to show you in a moment. It's all on there. It just means that if you're popping out at 9 o'clock because you're going to the supermarket, you can get ahead. Because I know we have so many people go, I always miss out on Hayley's patterns. Well, get it now. Loving the Lewis and Iron Bumblebee's Fat Quarter Pack, another one of my favourites. It's lovely when I come in the morning. We go through all the things of the show and then we'll decide which are our favourites. The 2 early birds were Chris's. Actually, the Riley Blake plains are my favourite today, so far, but my favourites do change. There's the twister top and dress. Look at that, only $19.99, all those sizes, and you get 2 patterns as well. We've got loads of fabrics that you can use to make the dress as well, and we've got the shacket fabrics in, including the stripe and the denim. That Abstract Lee's Viscose Ponte Roma, very similar to the fabric that I've got in this dress. The one that I'm wearing, we don't have the fabric for. This is from Hayley's own little stash, but we've got one that's very similar to it. I thought I'd wear it anyway. There's the shacket pattern. Oh, the lovely citrus jersey. Now, Hayley's wearing that one as the blouse today. So we've got some beautiful ones. This is their Moda collections. I've got a beautiful orange and black collection, Agatha Road. It is glorious, beautiful, really, really lovely colours. Deep pumpkin orange with the charcoal. That's a lovely collection. And the flower patches collection I've got as well. It's all there. It's all there. Do get ahead. Be shame to miss out on it, wouldn't it? I love the floral pumpkin. Now, Hayley is going to be very kindly at 10 o'clock is going to come and demonstrate the Husqvarna machine for us. Because I know there's a lot of you considering it. The Husqvarna machines are amazing value for money for what you get with the machine. But if you're considering a machine, I always think it helps if you've got a demo. Helps if you can see what's happening. It also means during the time that Hayley's here, you can message in any questions about it as well. So that's the day. That's the day. So let's start off with some pre-cuts, shall we? Now, I absolutely love these 2 bundles. I saw them on the schedule last night and thought, well, I've never seen that. I didn't even know Riley Blake did plains. I'm going to start with this one because look at that. Look at the neutrals. It is brand new. 12 fat quarters. And they are gorgeous. They've got the loveliest names as well, which I always find a lot of fabric companies very disappointing with their names. But there are some fabric companies like Riley Blake, Liberty, who name their fabrics beautifully. So this is the most gorgeous neutral fabric collection. When I lay them out like this, you can see they're all fat quarters. They are high quality plain fabrics. They're not just any fabric. They're quilting weight cotton, but they are top quality. They are so close in shade that when you lay them out, you only see the gradual change. But sometimes that's what you need, isn't it? Because that one isn't just quite right. You need that one. If you, oh, I'm going to give you the, oh, I can't see that. I've got the names of them. They are vintage white, linen, light grey, palomino, pebble, brown sugar, love that one, putty, ivory, pewter, beach chestnut, and milk can. I wonder if that one's milk can, but aren't they lovely? So if you love the neutral fabrics, that is a brilliant collection. It's $47.94. You'll get it. Which one do I like? I wonder if this one's milk can. Love this one. This is what you'll get. You'll get all of these fat quarters. It is absolutely beautiful quality. Now, there are plain fabrics and there are plain fabrics, and you know that when you buy the designer fabrics, the quality, although it's quilted weight cotton, is a bit different, isn't it? The Riley Blake fabrics are beautiful, and I love the idea of having all of these neutral fabrics. I love neutral quilts. They're so in at the moment, aren't they? And if you're doing something like a log cabin, you use a neutral on one side and a colour on the other, or just take a quilt design. Maybe you've bought a quilt kit, which always comes with instructions, Riley was Blake Plains are called confetti cotton. Yes, they are. Sorry, Rachel. Yes, you're quite right. They are called confetti cotton. They are excellent quality. Thank you for your message. Sorry, I forgot to say it. They are called confetti cotton. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Thank you for your message, Rachel. What I like the idea of, so if maybe you've bought a quilt kit and you've made the quilt, you've still got the pattern, haven't you? You can use any pattern. I mean, even something as bright as this, it works beautifully in bright, but can you imagine making it in gentle neutrals with very sort of gradual colour changes? Absolutely stunning. And if you've bought this fat quarter bundle, the great thing is that you've got all of the colours. You don't have to think about it. You can use some of them maybe for borders or sashing between. Have a look at the quilt pattern you've got. And the darker fabric colours, just use the darker neutrals. But I think that's the most beautiful collection. Confetti cotton, £47.94. And honestly, this is why I was so excited by them, because the quality is so lovely. It's gorgeous. A message. Hi, Rebecca. I made a double quilt with a charm pack and 1.5 metres of plain. Wow. Tracy, that's amazing. So Chris has been working that out. Thanks for your message. That's really useful, because, you know, we talk about, well, you could use a bit of plain to go with it, but how much do you need? So 1.5 metres and a charm pack. So Chris has worked it all out. Okay, so based on your figures, he's got a bundle of black and a bundle of white. What a brilliant idea. So a 2 metre bundle of black, and which would go beautifully with the early birds, £15.96, take £3 off. So you can make a double bed quilt with one, so that's 2 metres, for £12.96. And then you buy the charm pack as well. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your message. It really works out when someone else has added it all up. But I think this would look absolutely stunning. It could be all your half square triangles, couldn't it? £12.96 for 2 metres of black fabric. We haven't got it here because Chris has just made up the bundle. But if you want to do that and you want to make things go further, because often we pair our print fabrics with a light or a white, but I think particularly with something like these Dan Morris, putting them with black would look wonderful. But if you want to go white, we've got that as well. Another 2 metre bundle. He's been very quiet. I wondered why he was so quiet. He's been busy making bundles. If you'd rather use white, because we're all about promoting the design of fabrics, you having them, but make them go further. Put some plain fabric with them. £12.96 for a 2 metre bundle of white. Again, pop that with all your charm squares, and you can make, well, a double bed-sized quilt. Brilliant. Do keep sending in your messages like that. It's you lot, you've done all of these things. You've tried them. You've done all the maths and worked it out. Share the knowledge. Because then we use that, because we look around and go, oh, that's a really good idea. Or we often get people who message in and say, I've used this design, this works really well. I'm determined to make myself a neutral quilt this year. I think that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, we have got a coloured bundle as well. More, not neutrals, but colours, but they're beautiful. So I'll leave that one with you. I wonder how many I'm going to have to work this out, because I really want to make one of these. Now, this one, again, the Riley Blake Plains Confetti Cottons. This is gorgeous. It's the Cool Cottons, 24 fat quarters. And look at the colours. They're very gentle. This is sort of the darkest grey, not black, but the dark grey. But look how they graduate in colour from the 3 greys. And then you move into the purple, and then you've got a mauve. But they're very gentle colours, aren't they? So even this colour, it's like a fuchsia, but it's a soft fuchsia. It's not bright. So there's your mauves and your blacks. And then we move into the blues. I love this. This is like a real proper cadet blue, isn't it? Gorgeous teal. And I like the fact they've put 2 shades of teal in. Very close in shade, but sometimes you definitely want one rather than the other. Air Force blue and a powder blue and the lightest blue. And then we move, so there's the blues, and then we'll move into the greens. They're just beautiful, aren't they? You've got a mint, a sage, teal, spearmint, apple, olive. They're not actually called these, I'm just trying to describe them to you. And a spearmint and then a pale green. But look at that collection. They're just very, very soft colours. 24 fat quarters. Happy Saturday, Rebecca. Happy Saturday, Janet. And so excited to see Hayley back on SewingStreet. Yes, so am I. Can I ask about Riley Blake Neutral fat quarter confetti? Is it suitable to embroider on? Yes, it's quilting weight cotton. So have a think about what you're going to be embroidering and how much. I would say if you were doing something like satin stitch or quite intense embroidery, if you are doing hand embroidery, I would put something behind it. What I do is tend to press the very, very, very lightweight interfacing on the back, and then I'll embroider on it. And it just means that if your tension isn't spot on, you don't pull the fabric. If you're doing machine embroidery on it, again, I would put some stabiliser because it's a quilting weight cotton. I quite often embroider on it. In fact, I did that a couple of days ago. I was making a bag for somebody and I was embroidering their name. And I wanted it on the quilting weight cotton, but because I knew I was going to be doing quite intense stitching, I did just press a little bit of lightweight interfacing onto the back. Or what you can do is, the wash away, I think it's called sulky wash away or sulky, yes, water soluble. Sulky Solvy, I think it's called. There's various makes. What you can do is if you print out or you trace what you want to embroider and then put that on, then you can embroider through it. You don't need to put any stabiliser on because that just keeps it so that your tension won't go off, and then you just wash it away. But I embroider on quilting weight cotton all the time, but I would put some form of stabiliser, whether it's a wash away one or an iron-on interfacing behind it, and that just stops it pulling out at all. It just keeps the tension even. You know what it's like. If when you see some things that have clothing that's been embroidered with a logo, and if they haven't put a stabiliser behind it, it gets a bit puckered. But this is gorgeous, isn't it? It's very, very good quality, but it is quilting weight. So it's lovely to mix. I mean, with this, I don't think I'd even mix these with print fabrics. They're so beautiful on their own. I love these colours. They work beautifully for FPP. If I do FPP with cotton fabric, I always use a higher end one. I think it works a bit better. So there we go, £95.88 for 24 Riley Blake Cool Cottons, brand new today from their confetti cotton range. They do absolutely loads of different colours in them. So that's the neutral bundle, and that's the cool bundle. Right, what should we... Bumbleberries. I love this bumbleberries because I love the size of it. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes you just want a lot of fabric, don't you? I bought myself a year or so ago a whole fat quarter bundle like this. Oh, I didn't open it for ages because I just loved it being all together. I think it's wonderful. In this bundle, you have got 50 fat quarters from the whole of the Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry range. Now, if you've not seen the Bumbleberry range before, it's what they use as their plain fabric, but they're plain, but it has a bit of a print in it. And these are all the colours. I'm going to take out, not the top, because the white isn't very easy to see on camera at the top. So I want to show you what Bumbleberries is. Those of you who watch SewingStreet regularly will know exactly what it is, but this is the Bumbleberries pattern. Now, they use this a lot in their designs. They use it to match up. They've got obviously absolutely loads of colours. It's a fantastic pattern because it's very clearly multi-directional. It's a plain fabric, but with the print, and that gives it texture and movement. So you use it like a plain fabric alongside other print fabrics, or just on its own, but you've got that texture. Some of them have got a bit of a metallic print on them. Some of them haven't, but look like they have, because the way that the colours are designed, it really shines through. So that's what the Bumbleberry print looks like, which it does show up to the eye in the lighter colours, but not as well on camera. So we've got all of the colours. So this is really your posh plains. You've got your neutrals. Then you've got your pastels. I'm going to try and put these back. I think that one went there. They're in no particular order. So your neutrals, your pastels, Then you've got your brighter ones. But you see what I mean? It looks like this is metallic because it's got a bit of a sheen, but it's just the way that the printer's been designed. You've got a mustard and a peach. I mean, this is like, this would make the most wonderful rainbow design if you used all of them. But I suspect that a lot of people who buy this will just buy it to use a fat quarter here and there, that they've just got them in their stash to use. Because you have got all of the colours of the rainbow. So if you're doing a design, maybe you're doing an applique, you're doing some applique art, and you think, oh, I really want a specific shade of green. Or you're just making something, maybe you're making like a little cosmetic bag, and you want something to line it that's not just a plain. Look, it's still got those. So those are your brights, and then we move into the darker colours. Also, it's a really good way of having a bit of everything. Karen says, beautiful looking bundle. I have Bumbleberry envy. Karen, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the way it's like a sample pack, isn't it? So maybe you sort of think, oh, I love those two colours. We do sell the Bumbleberries on their own by the half metre. So once you've got the whole collection, you know what all the colours are. Look at that one. That's like navy and imperial purple all at the same time. 50 fat quarters. That's absolutely loads, isn't it? Well, 50 fat quarters is 25 half metres, so that's 12.5 metres. Oh, look at that one. I didn't know they did that one. That's the patriotic one, isn't it? Could be the UK, the USA, France, and anywhere else with the red, white and blue flag. I love that. That's gorgeous, that one. I haven't seen the multicoloured ones before. Look at that one. That one's almost got a batik feel to it. I've definitely got Bumbleberry envy. Now, look at these. These are actually, you know when I said that the others look metallic, this one actually is metallic. Look at the shine on that. Can you see the shimmer coming through? That's actually got metallic on it. Wouldn't that be fantastic for Christmas makes, little Christmas gift bags? I mean, in fact, you could use this to make gift bags, never ever wrap a present again. Look at the gold one. So these are all metallic. This one, can you see? It's got like, on the centre of the berries, it's got little metallic pieces, and that one. So these are the sparkly ones. I love this coppery one. That's a proper Christmas one, isn't it? That's holly berries. And that one, those two. Beautiful. And that one, so that's your mistletoe berries, that's your holly, and that's your ivy. All of that. So we've got neutrals, pastels, brights, darks, metallics, and Christmas. £187.25. Remember, we've got it on split pay, 3-way split pay. Sorry, Chris, how much was that? £3.74 a fat quarter. That's a bargain, isn't it? £3.74 for a fat quarter. 3 equal payments of £62.41. So if you've got Bumbleberry envy like Karen and you really want to get your hands on this, but you think, oh, I can't stretch to £187, go for the split pay. Pay that, the third of it now. We'll send it straight to you. You've got it, and then you can then pay over the next 2 months. And we don't charge you interest, that, or an arrangement fee. So you can just have that. Hi, everyone. This fabric would make a great shacket from Susan. Wouldn't it? It would make a great patchwork jacket as well. And you'd have leftovers. I made my whole patchwork jacket from a fat quarter bundle, and I only had 40 in mine. Right, I'm going to move on from that one. Let me move that one out of the way. Which next, Chris? Yes. To the right. Oh, there it is. If you love the Bumbleberries, but you just want 10-inch charms, we have those here. So these are the colours. Obviously, you get 42 of them. You've got the pastels. So all of the ones that I was showing you in the big charms, if you love those, but you think, oh, I don't want all the fat quarters, but I want the 10-inch charms, look at them all. Gorgeous. And so obviously you've got 42 here, so there'll be only 8 missing. I don't know which 8 those are. Actually, I've just spotted looking at the bottom. I'm going to go through them all because I really want you to see which ones you get. You've got the green, so you've got the dark. We've had the pastels, the brights, the darks. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Only 44.99, and you're getting 42 of them. You've got those lovely, that multicoloured one, and that one, I love that one. That's really batiky. £1.07 per charm. You've got the metallic ones. I wondered if those were the ones missing. They must just have a couple of colours. These metallic ones are gorgeous. Look at the gold. You've got those metallic, these multicoloured metallic ones, and at the bottom, and the copper ones there. You've got that Christmas one. Look, £44.99 for that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Again, can you imagine if you get our bundle of white fabric or black fabric, join these all together with a bit of sashing between them, make it go even further. I mean, I love these metallic ones. Or you might just think, well, I've bought somebody a necklace. I just want to make them a really beautiful bag. Just sew it like this down the bottom. Just put a little bit of cotton tape to tie it up, and suddenly you've got a really nice gift bag for just a small piece of jewellery. You know, when you've got a 10-inch charm bag, you want to use the whole thing, but quite often I just buy them and then I use them for little things like that. Or you think, well, I just want to make a small little zip case to put my purse and things in. One for the front, one for the back. That's lovely, isn't it? I really like that one because it does have a batik feel to it. Anyway, £44.99 for that whole bundle. I'll leave that one with you. Liberty next. How about this one? I've got two Liberties. Let me get the other one. This one. This is Liberty Palace Gardens 17 fat quarters. So beautiful collection of Palace Gardens. I mean, obviously it's the Liberty look, isn't it? The little ditzy tiny florals. Gorgeous. So this is their quilting weight cotton, their Lazenby cotton. You're getting a fat quarter of each, £4.49 for a fat quarter. So you've got these beautiful floors, and look at that for a floral stripe. I mean, I always think every fabric collection should have a stripe in it. Nice for handles and nice for borders. So you've got the stripe in that colourway and in that one. So you've got 4 different colourways of stripes. And this one even is obviously like the very sort of Art Deco feel to it. It is it is based on the gun, but it has got a very Art Deco feel to it. And again, that one comes in the 4 colourways. Then you've got these beautiful, like little crowns and flowers, again, in the colourways. What a beautiful collection. 17 fat quarters for £76.42. I think that's beautiful. So if you fancy a little bit of Liberty, what a beautiful collection. I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? Right, I've got to go fast now, because I've realised how much I've got on my table and I'm running out of time. How about Liberty Emily Bell? Always love this one. This is their Bright Rainbow Fat Eighth pack. Let me show you what a fat eighth is. A fat quarter cut in half, and a fat quarter is half a metre cut in half. So it's basically a quarter of half a metre or an eighth of a metre. So that's what it looks like. And you get 11 of these. So you've got your lavender, green, mustard, navy, coral, raspberry, like a sapphire blue, a teal, a pink, an evergreen colour, evergreen shade, and orange. Absolutely lovely. That's called Classy Rainbow, isn't it? Saw a beautiful rainbow yesterday. Amazing. But not quite as beautiful as the Liberty Emily Bell rainbow. £46.70 for that for 11 fat eighths. So maybe you're an EPPer. This would be ideal because it's just small pieces. Or you do applique. Or if you wanted to applique someone's name on a bag or the back of a denim jacket, print out the name, trace over it in Bondaweb in reverse, press it to this, and you could cut out each letter of the name in Liberty and put it on. If you've got a bit of denim, even just like a pencil case would look lovely. And that's when you've got small pieces like that. This one. Moda. What is this one? The Moda Parlour collection. Oh, I like those teals. They're lovely, aren't they? And I do like the teal with that pink print on it. This one, look, it's got a bit of cross stitch on it. So you've got your bright teal with the florals. Then we move into the purples. That one's a bit folk art, isn't it, with that bright pink on it? Oh, this is a nice collection. And then you've got the cream with that same print. Beautiful. So that really is purples, bright pinks and teals. There's Sam Brammer bag that I designed for John's fabric collection would look nice in this because it's got that sort of feel to it, hasn't it? That sort of brightly coloured print feel. £49.45 for 11 fat quarters. Be way more than enough for it as well. I think that's gorgeous. Really like that collection. Right, continuing with my Moda theme, I have got this one. Yes, this one. Must be, mustn't it? Moda Sandalwood collection, 5-inch charm pack. This is really, I like this because I love the combination. Now I'm going to take, because they've got several of the same print here, so I'm going to try and take out them. I love the combination of this navy, and it's not like a really dark navy. It's quite a warm navy. So you've got the navy, then you've got this really lovely, almost mint green, and then you've got some navy in a bigger floral print. And that vintage rose colourway, but this is like a spearmint. But doesn't it look really nice on this fabric where they've combined it with the navy as well? Very pretty. This is a beautifully considered fabric collection. I think they've worked this one out well because you've got navy, spearmint, and then this really lovely antique, almost rusty coloured rose. So it's a pink, but it's the rusty end of pink. And in this large, and the large floral as well. If you want to make it go further, 2 meters of black cotton fabric, and we've got it in white as well. That's very pretty, isn't it? So that's your Moda Sandalwood, £17.99, and you're getting 40 5-inch charm squares because you've got several of the same colour. I mean, they do look they do go so well together, don't they? That's a really nice charm pack. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. The Cafe. Bit of Cafe. We've got a bit of everything today. Right, we've only got 5 of these left, so be careful. So this is 20 fat quarters. So you've got the circles. Oh, love the blue in that with the black background. Really lovely hot orange. Nice stripy one. And a diagonal stripe one. £89.90. I absolutely love it. I remember when we first did this collection, that was my favourite one. I love that green spot with those big flowers. I think it works really well. It's the same fabric as this one. Maybe that's why I love it. I think the spot with the big flowers is such a lovely combination. So if you love your cave, but you want 20 fat quarters, there are so many different patterns, well, that we sell in books using fat quarters. And we buy the patterns and then think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Or we buy the fat quarters, so it's worth getting the two together. There's I like the charred one. Gosh, you've got such a beautiful array of colours here. Oh, there's that lovely spot one with the big florals, which is that one and that one and that one. Right, 4 left. If it's in your basket, you need to check out. We've got more people who've got that in baskets than we've got in stock. 20 fat quarters of K for £89.90. Really like that one. Right, next. Ooh, I'm running out of space on my table. Can I do this one? I like this. I saw this morning. Really like this. And I haven't even opened it. Just love the fabric that was on top. I love a charm pack, but I think this is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the Battenberg. I think that's what did it for me. Oh, I think that's lovely. Oh, do you know what? I do love a Battenberg. I think I might go and buy a Battenberg today. Do you think it's wrong to eat a whole Battenberg in one go? For lunch? Absolutely. No, Hayley won't judge me. I could eat knife, Battenberg. You could just bite it, couldn't you?
Eat a whole block of marzipan.
Yeah, I could. Hayley loves marzipan as well. Who loves a Battenberg? So that is beautiful, isn't it? I want that as a little pocket on a white shirt. So you've got 4 of those with the, I love all the teas and the Battenberg and the scones, or scones, depending on where you live. And then you've got the little books. I love the book print. This is really nice. Tea and poetry. What could be better? And then you've got the pink floral one with birds and flowers. You've got some little, little print, little ditzy prints. I love the blue. This is wouldn't this make a nice book bag? If you go to book club, you've got the little books there, you could put those on. You know when you go to book club, particularly if you have tea and cake when you go, this has got to be your book bag, isn't it? How pretty. And look at this is really lovely. It's like a little herringbone. And then you've got a pink gingham in here and a pink ticking stripe. What a pretty little bundle. $15.99. It's just charming, isn't it? I think that is lovely, that fabric. Battenberg. Oh, cakes like that are so underrated, aren't they? Right. Next one. Oh, should we do our jelly rolls? Because I've got a couple of jelly roll patterns. So I'll start off with the Debbie Shaw jelly roll. Really like this one. It's the Lily Pad collection. So you've got all of the fabrics from the Lily Pad collection, which are beautiful. They're all illustrated by Debbie. All these lovely colours. How pretty are they? Oh, these were only on Saturday. Oh, only on Saturday. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they were done for, I'm going to open this out so you can see it. These were for Debbie Shaw's Takeover Day, which was only last Saturday. So almost brand new. Let me show you. They are really lovely. Aren't the print, oh, trying to lay it out nicely. You've got some beautiful prints. Look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? You can see, I mean, you can see the detail and the quality in these illustrations, and obviously all the colours and prints go together beautifully. But what a lovely jelly roll with the kingfisher. It is absolutely perfect, this one, for the spring and for the summer, isn't it? The Lily Pad, it just feels very summery. I love that one with the gingham background and the frogs and the lilies. Beautiful. Now, I've got 2 patterns that use jelly rolls. I just want to show those before I do the other one. So the first one is this beautiful, we talk about this one a lot. This has been so massively popular. This is from White Gecko. It's the giant floor cushion. Now, this is the set of instructions, and this beautiful floor cushion uses 30 strips from a jelly roll, which obviously if you use this, I mean, how lovely would it look in these beautiful colours? That would be like sort of for your floor cushion for your conservatory, wouldn't it? Or for the summer, or look beautiful in a bedroom. And a metre of fabric. So 30 strips from a jelly roll and a metre of fabric for the cushion base. So £9.99 for that. That is the printed version. So it's amazing, isn't it, that you just need a metre of fabric and then you just need 1 jelly roll, not even a whole jelly roll. We've also got the printed version. So if you've already got jelly rolls at home, design rolls, if you've bought them already and you're thinking, oh, I keep buying these, I don't know what to do with them. This is the digital download. You could download and start making that this afternoon. Obviously, once SewingStreet's finished. Or you could just make it while you're watching. Nice thing to do on a rainy Saturday morning. Full instructions, exactly how to do it. Everything is in there. If you would rather make a design roll quilt, this design from the wonderful Susan Duncan, so you know it'll work and it'll be wonderful. Her instructions are all fab. This uses 26 strips from a jelly roll and a metre of fabric. That's not bad, is it? And it makes a 50 by 48 inch quilt. So it's a really nice bottom of the bed, lap quilt, wall hanging, lie under the sofa quilt. If you want the black fabric to go with it, we've got that. And then all you need is a jelly roll. And it's up to you what colours you choose. You can go for the pastel. If you're going for the pastel, you might want to use white. I've got another design roll here, which actually would look beautiful. So this is another Debbie Shaw one, Bohemian Waters. But can you imagine this, that pattern, black fabric, and look at the colours in it. There are only 7 of them left, but look at the colours in it. It's very similar to Susie's, isn't it? You've got the bright blues. It's a bit sort of canal boaty, isn't it? And the blacks and the pinks. You've even got little ducks on there. Isn't that lovely? So I think this is a really great value. So $39.99. Get your metre of black fabric, $49.99. The instructions, £10, $59.99, and you can make a nice quilt. You will have left over as well. In fact, because this uses 26, you won't use all of that, so you could make a bigger quilt. Rebecca says, I made a jelly roll rug from the Bohemian Waters and it came out lovely. Fabulous quality and such a pretty design. What a brilliant idea, Rebecca. Can you send us a photo? I'd love to see it. Bet that looked fabulous. Right, fat quarter packs. Oh, let me move my fabrics out of the way. This one. Just a few little fat quarters. Lewis and Arian Paradise collection. We've got papayas. They're papayas, aren't they? Papayas and parrots and pineapples and palm trees. It's all the peas. Palm trees, papayas. I like that. And figs. Could be a parakeet or could be a parrot. I don't know. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that one. Really pretty. That's a nice little fat quarter bundle. £15.98 for that one. The next one I've got, these are really gentle scrolls. I like those. So you've got a very pale sage green, a darker olive green. This is Liberty, obviously, Nouveau Shadow. You've got the gentle cloud blue and then more of a denim blue. 4 fat quarters for £17.98. Right, less than 20 of these left though. They are very gentle shades, aren't they? That is Liberty Blue Gradient. I'm not sure why it's called Blue Gradient because it's got green in as well. It should be called Blue and Green Gradient. That was just the name. And then this one is very lovely. I love the olives on this one on a black background. And then you've got the butterflies, a little spot, and a bright print as well. £15.98. Peonies and Posies collection, butterflies. And olives. Peonies, Posies and olives. I think they're olives anyway. They look like olives, don't they? I like that spot. That's quite a nice combination with it. Right. I've got 2 fat quarters from the lily pad if you missed out on it. They're together, but this is what they look like. Look at this one. I love this. I love the illustrations on it. It's very posh, isn't it? It's a nice posh picnic in the park by the lily pool with the kingfishers. And then a lot of these, this is Debbie's garden. A lot of these, the design elements are then repeated in this. So you've got just the lily pad in that one. You've got that one print green with the lily pad. You've got the water, and then you've just got the lilies there. So that's that. These are both together, £29.96. You get both of them in this pack of 10. And then you've got the kingfisher in white and the kingfisher in blue. I love this teal background colour. Oh, this is the one I showed you in the jelly roll with the gingham with the frogs on it. That's charming, isn't it? And a little peach lily flower one. So all of those, 10 fat quarters from the lily pad collection, £29.96. Lovely. Right, I haven't managed to go through. I've nearly done everything, but not quite. But we've got the same. We've got the same in 5-inch charm packs as well. There we go. So we've got the 5-inch charm pack. Those are basically all of the same fabrics, but in a 5-inch charm pack. £9.99 for that. That's a good price, isn't it? For 40. Exactly the same prints that you're getting in these, but just in a 5-inch charm pack. So if you love them, but you just want a small sample of each, then that's a really good way of getting them. There's a few I haven't been through, but they are on the website for you to check out. I'm going to go for a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes with Hayley. It is the launch of this amazing dress. How glorious is this? It can be a dress, it can be a blouse, it can fit many, many sizes, and we have the pattern. Do take the opportunity in the break to check out. You know what Hayley's patterns are like, they always go. Also, her demos are fabulous. It means if you get it checked out in the break, you can just sit back and concentrate and enjoy the demo. We've got lots of the perfect fabrics to make it as well. And I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Coming up this Saturday on Sewing Street. At 8 a.m, it's perfect pre-cuts, followed by Hayley West at 9 with the twister dress and Tallula Shacket. At 10, explore the latest Moda fabric collections. Then, at 11, Hayley returns with the Chameleon top and quick and comfy jumpsuit. And at midday, discover quilt kits you'll love. Join Reid this Saturday on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to SewingStreet, and it is time for the launch of the dress.
Are you liking it? It's looking good, aren't you?
I'm loving
I've got a
this
feeling
dress.
I'm not going to get that
Yeah,
one
I know.
back.
It's so lovely. It's so lovely. I saw this morning, so can I have that? Tell us about the dress. Tell us about the dress, Hayley.
This
Gorgeous.
is the twister dress, and I'm all for simplicity, as you know, if you've ever bought any of my patterns before. Now, I've kind of put this one at the confident sewer level. That doesn't mean you have to have a whole bountiful range of sewing skills, but what it does mean is you just need to have confidence, because it's a little bit different, that twist in the middle, but it is quite simple to do when you know how, which obviously is why I am here and why the design, the pattern has been designed that way. But I'm all for comfort. You get to a certain age, don't you?
I know,
and it's all about the comfort.
It's like shoes as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, the days
absolutely.
that you remember from your shoes.
Gosh, the heels that I used to wear until like 2 in the morning, and now, oh my goodness,
No,
I
it's
can't
about
stand up in them
comfort.
now.
If it's not comfortable,
there's no point.
Don't want to know.
No point. So the idea behind this one, and as you said earlier on, I don't just give you a pattern for one thing.
No, never.
In that, you've got, and within this pattern, you've actually got 3 kind of lengths. So you've got the top, if you're wanting to make it as the top, which I think is this the one? Oh no, this is the one that we're looking at, which is the full length dress. So on me, I'm about 5'3", 5'4", something like that. Depends on. Yeah, sometimes. So it kind of goes to my ankles, which is perfect when I want to wear it on a trainers. Because it's got that look about it. But then you've got the knee length version as well, if you're wanting to. And then you've got the T-shirt one, which is the one that I've got on at the moment, which is brilliant with your jeans. And I just love this bit. Covers.
It's a nice length as well, that, because it's sort of hip length.
It is.
Rather than waist length.
Well, this is it. It kind of drops down a little bit. I'm too short for you to see, but it kind of just grazes your middle bottom, should we say?
It grazes your middle bottom.
The middle of your kind of hip length, I suppose you'd call it.
I'll come out and show you.
Oh, bless you, thank you. Now,
I'm going to have to come round the other way.
This, I don't like to say it's fitted. It's snug on the top. So if you do like it to be very, very loose, and maybe go up a size or up at 2 sizes. But to be fair, I think it looks kind of more snug than it actually is, if that makes sense. I mean, what do you think? That one that you've got there is a size 14, so I don't know how that sits.
I don't know if you can see it.
Usually.
There you go. There's the full length. So this, well, I'm only 5'1", so it comes down to my ankles. But obviously, you can shorten it.
Absolutely.
But isn't this twisty bit? You can see now I've come out and been brave enough to show the whole length.
It looks good. It looks
I'm
really
always
good on
hiding
you.
behind the desk,
I know
which
we
is a
do,
pleasure.
don't
So
we?
coming out is like, ooh, But there we go. Let me
That looks
turn around.
lovely on you. There's no zips in this one.
See,
There's
the
no
zips
darts.
just comes over. But this is so lovely. I like the fact it sits below the bust.
Yes, yeah.
So it's quite flattering on the tummy
Absolutely, yeah,
area.
yeah. And you could technically, if you wanted
Right.
to, make a different size towards the bottom than you do the top if you wanted to, because sometimes we're bigger on the top than we are on the bottom, or the other way around. So it's very kind of manipulative, if you like the phrase.
Hey.
You're all right, then, my lovely.
Yeah, I had to squeeze round a thing. I did it. Otherwise, I have to go walk all the way around the edge.
So, yeah, we've got the pattern, and it's...
So there's the pattern on the screen, 19.99. It's sizes 6 to 26. Mm-hmm. Now, we sold over 70 of these on pre-order before we even got here. So I'm just warning you. What is that in bust?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
What does that?
I'm not very good on it. On that, it is on the inside in the booklet on the inside, so it does give you your measurements. So for a bust, you're going from a 32-inch, which is classed as your size 6, right the way through to 53.
Okay,
if
so
you're
a
on
really
26.
big size.
But you've got your
range then.
bust and your waist and your hips all on the body measurement chart inside.
Brilliant. So if you want to make a different top to bottom, that's
You
easy
can
enough to
Yeah,
do.
you can do, yeah, because the upper front is separate to the lower front, if you will. The back is all one piece, but you can kind of play around with it a little bit.
That's really good because that's the whole point of dressmaking, isn't it? Is actually making clothes that fit you.
Absolutely, yeah.
And this is such a multi-purpose. And I guess you could start if you think, oh, I don't want to commit to the whole dress. I'll make the top.
Absolutely. I
And
do
then you've, like,
suggest you
cracked
do
it
that,
then,
yeah.
haven't you?
Because the twisty bit, you're going to do whether it's the top or the full length. And I'll be showing you how to do the twisty bit on the full length version with the lemon in a little while.
Okay.
Because as I say, size 14, which is one that I've got cut out, you can make the top and the skirt. So with the fabric, not the skirt, the dress, should I say, full length dress.
Because we've got
So
some
that
fabric bundles.
Brilliant value.
Here, and we've bundled them in 3.5 metres. Jackie's just messaged, what types of fabric are suitable for the twister dress, and are there any fasteners? Well, Jackie, there are no fasteners. It just goes over your head. Lovely, skimmed.
It is designed with jersey or fabric that's got some stretch in it. Now, dependent on how much stretch you've got, depends on... What I found was I made a dress using a fabric that hadn't got any stretch in it. And I did put a zip in the back. But when I explain how the top works, I found it was a little bit too tight. Going with the 14, so I probably should have sized up 2 sizes. And also, you'll see when it comes to cutting it out, you're kind of cutting it funny on the bias sort of thing, and that depends on the fabric that you've got. So sometimes fabric can pull funny.
Right. So really,
it's not got
some kind of stretch.
I would say it needs to have some sort of stretch, whether it's a 4-way stretch or just a 2-way stretch. It doesn't matter. But that is very, very forgiving when it comes to work with it. So, yeah.
Well, also means you don't have to put any fasteners in.
Yes.
I'm going to show you the pattern. Now, the patterns come in a very lovely envelope, which is very
I always
important.
do this,
Well,
yeah.
because otherwise, I can never get them back in the envelope.
Yes, that's right.
I have to then get a folder like this to put my dress patterns in.
Absolutely.
Because they never go back in.
They
do
never go back
It's a bit
in.
like a map, isn't it?
Yeah,
To do those either.
absolutely. And I always put my patterns in these plastic folders for storage. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well, you've got a free gift with this one as well. For the first initial kind of stock that we've got, you're going to get the bonus of a beach bag kind of project. I forgot all about that.
I didn't know that. Well, that's a surprise to me. Look at that. You get a beach bag pattern.
This came about because I'd actually got these already printed off, and I was like, what shall I do with these? And then I suddenly thought, do you know what? Let's throw them in with the patterns. So the first release of the pattern, you get them.
So after today,
after today's, that's it. They've gone. So if they do sell out today, because I only had enough to go with the quantity that I ordered.
That'd be $9.99.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Really?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, that's usually the going price, isn't it?
It is. So you're getting the dress and top dress in 3 lengths. And I guess, you can make it whatever length. If you wanted to
play
tune
around with it.
length,
yeah.
that was just above the knee.
If you want to, yeah.
Because that always looks nice with jeans.
And also as well,
it?
I didn't have a chance to get round to it. I bought some beautiful kind of like sage green stretch satin, and I wanted to make like a bridesmaid's dress with it. Because I think you could make it a little bit longer if you wanted to kind of like graze the floor and make a bridesmaid's dress out of it as well.
And it would be a lovely tunic length, so you just make it whatever length you want. And then this is the pattern. I wanted to show you that because I think seeing the quality of the pattern paper.
Well, this is it.
And the fact there is no sticking together.
Well, there is on this one, because...
No, I mean, as in you haven't got A4 pages.
Oh, gosh, no.
That's
no.
what I mean,
But
is that you haven't got...
You haven't got hundreds of
You've
little
got
bits.
great big pieces like this.
So, yeah, they are printed on AO, and incidentally, if you do go for the download, you've got AO and you've got A4 on there as well, printable. Now,
But it's really easy to see the different sizes, isn't it?
I just hate tissue pattern paper.
Because you know you waft them like that and then they go...
I think I usually, from past experience, and I can't remember the last time I bought a tissue paper type of pattern or tracing paper type one, but probably once or twice you can get a use out of it.
Yeah.
With mine, and you'll see this one's been abused, to be honest, and I've probably made 6 or 7 versions with one pattern, and that's why it's important to me.
They're great quality. I mean,
Absolutely.
obviously, you can trace it if you want to. If you think you're going to use it for various sizes, then trace it. But you can see how clear and easy this is to work.
And you've got 3 sheets in there. At the top of the page that you've got there, you'll see where it says B1 and there's like a little kind of triangle.
Okay.
That will attach to another piece that says A1 and that has the other half of that little triangle
But
on
it's
there.
I mean, I know...
Purely the length.
A lot of people do use PDF.
Well, the thing is, the paper isn't long enough to print it from shoulder down to the floor. So, yeah, we've got to do that, unfortunately.
Right. Over half of the stock of this pattern is gone now.
Wow.
And today, once these have gone, that's it. You won't get the free beach bag. So this is a special gift for the launch.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's lovely. I like
It's
that.
useful. I'm just thinking it's a summer dress. It might be for your holidays.
It will be, yes.
And you've got your
I've been
beach bag there as well. So
Might have a
why
matching
not?
beach bag.
You could do. You could.
No, but that's just a little gift, isn't it? Now, every time Hayley comes on, these patterns sell out. So over half the stock is gone. You need to be quick. We have, for a change, we've got digital.
We have, yes.
And it depends. I mean, some people hate digital dress patterns because they hate sticking them together. Other people who are impatient, like I am, love digital patterns because they just want them right now this minute.
Well, these have kind of come about because the paper patterns sell out so quickly quite often. So it means that we can carry on demonstrating and talking about it. So, yeah, pretty much all of my patterns now are available as digital downloads. There'd only been a couple of them before. So this is the first time that we've seen this in paper form and digital downloads.
That's
So,
fabulous. So it's exactly the same, but you've just got to print it out and stick it together.
You have got the bag in there as well.
Yeah, you do get the bag, but you don't get the plastic wallet, obviously, because it's digital. But you do get the beach bag.
It's all in the prep, isn't it?
I think
Sorry,
the good thing
forgot.
about, I mean, obviously you've got to print it out and stick it together, but
Yes.
it does mean that if you're going to be using it for different sizes, you don't need to trace the pattern off.
Well, this is true.
You
This is
just
true.
print
Well, they
out
all
the
print
size you
out on the
want.
same sheet together, so it literally look identical to what Rebecca has got there, and then you kind of cut around. They're not been separated into the
But
different
if you
sizes.
make it in a size 10 and you want to make it for someone
Oh,
else,
yes, yeah.
then you just print out another version, don't
do,
you?
yeah.
So $14.99 for the digital download. That will be sent straight to your inbox, so you can just start making it.
You could get
It
cracking
depends.
today.
I always find it's a bit of a 50-50.
Yes,
You either
yeah.
love them or loathe them.
Yes, yeah.
And some people just prefer the PDFs because it's there in your folders. You've always got it. You don't lose
I
it.
prefer the paper version, I must admit, but I know that lots of people do prefer the...
I like them. It means the good thing about using the digital is I don't have to trace them because I do
Yes,
try to
yeah.
trace my patterns.
Yeah.
And I don't need to because I can just print
That's-
them out.
yeah, yeah.
And I've always got them there.
Yeah.
So
And
yes,
I
I'm
must
an
admit,
impatient.
when I trial these, before I actually send them off to the printers, I do the A4 version. So that's like my trial one to make sure it all works.
So you know it all works.
And then I'll send the AO to the printer company.
So you
that I
just
use.
need a roll of sellotape and some printer paper.
Absolutely. And I've no idea how many pages it is, but a fair few.
Okay, $14.99 for that. If it's the only thing you buy today, then you won't be charged any P&P either. So please be quick. I will give you a stock warning on these patterns because once these have sold out today, then there's no more beach bags.
That's it.
There's no more beach bags. This is your
physical one, yeah.
special gift. So let's talk about fabric for this. Let's start with this one because this fabric here.
It's a one, isn't it? It's
This is
cute.
really pretty, isn't it? This is very summery.
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Look fabulous with a little denim jacket and a little pair of trainers, I think.
Oh, I think so. I love that idea, particularly when it's that longer length as well. I mean, you can have whatever length you want, but like you say, just a little pair of white trainers or just
yeah.
white canvas
Comfies.
shoes. and that, I mean, so comfortable holidays,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
I mean, it looks
You could
lovely.
want to travel in as well, because it's kind of like just comfortable if you're on a
Yeah, I
plane.
know, because
and
you always
things.
think, oh, you're travelling trousers, but
Yeah.
they can stick around your waist a bit, can't you? But actually, I find travelling in a dress, like a jersey dress,
Yes,
is the
yeah,
best.
just comfy. Yeah.
This is the bundle, 3.5 metres. Now, there's enough here to make the largest size, so the size 26, and the longest length. However, if you're a size 14 or below, you can make the top and the dress.
Yes.
If you're a size 16 or above, you can make the dress, but any size, 3.5 metres. This is the right fabric. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
This is the right fabric.
Yeah.
$36.99 for this. I won't open it
Beautiful
all out,
weight.
but it's really lovely, isn't it?
Super soft. It's like buttery soft as well. And if you are, and I know a lot of people are a bit nervous about jersey. I was myself, to be honest. If you followed me, you'll know it's one of those kind of fabrics that I avoided. But once you get a quality jersey fabric, you realise that it's just the same as sewing with anything else.
And you don't have to have an overlocker.
You don't have to, no.
That's a bonus.
You don't know. I do tend to use an overlocker because I love my overlocker. Again, if you know me, you know my nemesis was overlockers until I got onto the Amber 100. But yeah, you don't have to.
If you've got one, brilliant. But if you haven't, you can still
don't
stitch
worry.
jersey. There's only 7 of these bundles left.
Okay.
$36.99, which is a good price.
That is a
isn't it?
really good. If you consider you could get a dress and a top
Yeah.
like that, I think that's really good.
Right, the next one I'm going to do is lemons because you're wearing lemons.
I love this one.
This is lovely. This is Mediterranean.
It is. Bit of limoncello.
Yeah.
Bit of limoncello.
With your limoncello,
Absolutely.
you could pretend you're in Italy, sat on your back
Absolutely.
patio or in the park.
Absolutely.
On a deck chair. Take your bottle of limoncello, your little shot glass.
Absolutely.
And wear your lemon dress. That would look nice if you could get a little jacket in that green.
Yes.
Or a cardigan.
That's a good idea.
Knit
Or
yourself
maybe-
a cardigan.
Well, the thing is, you could mix it
navy's
up.
good, actually.
Well, you could mix it up because I know it's not in this show. I think it's in the show, the next show. We've kind of got like a sage green jersey. So if you're extending the usability, say if you were going for this and just making the dress, you could actually use the top and the sage jersey that we've got coming up with the jumpsuit later on and have the sage at the bottom and then have the lemon at the top.
What
maybe.
a good idea. Yes, you could. That would be nice.
You'd have
wouldn't
to kind of cut the back piece, because the
Yeah.
back piece is cut as one, but you can kind of
cut that.
at the, you can figure out the halfway point.
I really like that. And
Yeah.
actually, wouldn't that be nice for the beach bag top?
Nice.
I guess because the beach bag is lined.
It is lined.
So if you lined it in a cotton, that would
You
stop
could,
it.
yeah, you could, or quite often I will actually interface stretch fabric to make it just behave like a normal fabric.
So you could use this for your bag as well, the bit left over.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm thinking about the one that I'm wearing. We haven't got that fabric because this is one that Hayley bought. I think this is quite similar.
No, well, it's got the blues in there. It's kind of got that random print in there, which is brilliant. As I mentioned, with the top, the way that you're actually working with it, non-directional fabric is going to be your friend with this one.
Look how lovely.
So that
Isn't
would
that
be
lovely?
perfect. That's nice.
There's only 2 of these left. This is a viscose Ponte Roma as well.
okay.
I love a Ponte Roma.
Nice.
Ponte Roma's just a bit thicker.
Yes, yeah.
That's beautiful. Only
Take
one
you
of
through
those left, though.
And nice with the brown, because that'll take you through to autumn as well, wouldn't it?
That is gorgeous. Right, we've only got one of those left.
Oh.
I really like this one.
Fabric envy with this one.
Moroccan tiles.
I need to have a word with Kerry. Why I didn't get this one, I am not happy.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
I love
isn't it?
this.
Why is it called Little Johnny Marvellous?
I think Little Johnny is a manufacturer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know if he is little, and I don't know if his name's Johnny.
Yes, it
but
does say on there. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I seriously.
That's
need
quite
it.
a stunner.
That is festival in a fabric, isn't it?
And there's only 3 of those left. I
Oh,
think.
No, don't
I mean, that's
tell me that.
as a top.
Oh,
Just
that's
with a
as
little-
anything. That is one of those fabrics that
I've
I
got some
buy.
really nice 3/4 length linen navy trousers,
Nice.
which that would look fabulous with
Absolutely.
the top.
I just love it. It's gorgeous.
But as the dress, it's gorgeous. Oh, yeah, that's gone. We've got to do the leopard, haven't we?
I must admit, I do like this one as well. And it's a nice size as well.
Yeah, it's not a big. It's not.
Yeah.
Some leopards are. Leopard prints are big. Some leopards are big. They're all big.
I think all leopards are pretty big.
But some leopard prints are quite big. But this is quite a nice scale, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, and it's nice if you want a subtle kind of leopard print.
Yeah, if you
look.
don't want that
If
full
you don't
on.
want that big, like you said, a big kind of patchy bit. I like this.
Right, there's only 5 of these bundles left when everyone checks out. I also think this kind of print in a dress as well, it kind of hides everything, doesn't it?
It does. It is very, very forgiving. It's a nice, easy one to kind of wear with a jacket that's either denim or a black denim jacket,
that's
maybe.
true.
I'd also quite like this in the quick and comfy jumpsuit that we've got coming up later on. In fact, any of these fabrics you could use for
that's
jumpsuit.
true.
Yeah.
And also nice to accessorise with the kind of tortoiseshell type
Just
colour
an easy one.
jewellery and...
It's an easy one. And it never goes out of fashion.
No,
does
it doesn't.
animal
It just
print?
never does.
Never
does it?
does, no.
I think because it's such a warm colour.
Yes,
isn't
yeah.
it? I think that's
yeah.
why.
Nice.
We've got 2 plains as well. So I'm thinking the black, you know, that is just classic, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, it might be you're making it for office wear or
Well,
just
this
a
could be
classic.
Christmas party dress even, couldn't it, in a black?
Absolutely. It's just a nice weight to work with. And then I love bamboo
This is
jersey.
bamboo.
It's gorgeous.
So the bamboo is always softer, isn't it?
It is
And why
absolutely
is
gorgeous.
that then? Is it just the way...
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know a lot about it. The first time I kind of used bamboo jersey was when I was sent some for the quick and comfy jumpsuit, and I just fell in love with it. And it's just so easy to wear. It drapes beautifully, very forgiving, and really easy to sew with.
Yeah, it's very soft. If you've ever had bamboo bed linen, which I do, that's just so soft.
And it's good for body temperature regulation as well, isn't it? The
isn't it?
bamboo, yeah.
It's also very eco-friendly because it regrows quick. True.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
But beautiful. So that's the black one. So this would be equally good for a Christmas party as it would be on your summer cruise. Particularly if you did full length. Very glamorous.
Absolutely.
With some really chunky jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, top and dress if you are making up to your size 14. So, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, because that's a little top would be nice. And then finally red. Can't go wrong with a classic red,
That's
can
nice,
you?
isn't it? Again, classic to work with your denim. Classic to
Well,
wear
yeah,
with
it
your
looks,
denim.
I mean, red is great because it goes well with so many colours. Black, navy, denim, looks lovely with grey as well.
If you want to be patriotic as well, you could almost go red, white and blue, couldn't you? If you
could.
wanted to team it up with the...
And everyone will sing Lady in Red as you walk into the room.
It's a good point.
With your red high heels.
Absolutely, knocking them dead as you go. And again, it's just a classic. I mean, that almost like nautical look as well, isn't it? That looks good with the red
true.
and the red and a white shirt maybe, or red and a white denim jacket.
Yeah, so I mean, a nice white crisp shirt, just open,
yeah.
wear it as a jacket. I mean, then
Jacket maybe.
as a jacket, they're absolutely perfect. Right. Lots of questions on a similar theme.
Oh, I
so
love a
Chris is going to
question.
play a few of them, which hopefully will then answer everybody else's.
Are any of these to do with ladybirds? Because I'm
Not
no
about
help.
ladybirds. No, I did that.
No help with
I've
ladybirds.
solved my ladybird
That's
larvae
fair enough.
problem. Question number 1. Height question.
Okay.
Some people are saying they're very short and some people are saying they're very tall. Is it adjustable?
Absolutely. It's one of those, and you simply just elongate the length. The hips, you can kind of, because it's so forgiving and it's got that stretch in it, you can get away with a lot. So, yeah, just add it onto the bottom if you're wanting to. If you want, you can kind of cut it at the hip point, which is often where the alterations will be taken. But for me, simplicity, just make it longer from the hemline.
Oh, so you
figure
just...
out.
So
make
if
it-
you're short...
add on
just-
4 inches, take off 4 inches.
Or just make it, if you're short, make it to that length. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And then cut it off. and
Yes,
if you're
yeah.
long, then to... But, so, yes, if you can just extend from the bottom, that's easy.
Absolutely, that's what I tend to do a lot of the time. As long as there's no shape to it, which this is, once you get to the hips, it's pretty much straight that way. Not to the point that you're kind of like really struggling to walk, because it has got a little bit of an angle to it. But just elongating it at the bottom or shortening it at the bottom, you'll be fine.
Fabulous. Next question. Length of sleeves, can we adjust them to make
Absolutely,
them longer?
if you want to, yeah. They're not tapered. It's a just
yes.
what do they call it? A grown-on sleeve, where it's kind of part
Yes.
of the
So
actual,
it's just so you...
yeah. Just make it a little bit longer if you want to. You could potentially taper it if you wanted to take it right the way down to the wrist, because it might be a little bit kind of wafty. Is that
Oh
the
yeah,
right
but
thing?
I like that because
like
you'd
a
have a
wafty
nice
sleeve.
wafty sleeve.
Yeah.
So in fact, I think if I did it, I'd make it even waftier.
Yes,
I'd
yeah.
have it angled.
Well, if the chameleon, I know Chris has just mentioned it in our ears, the chameleon blouse later on, you've got a variety of different. It hasn't got an armhole, so you couldn't use the sleeve, but you can kind of take inspiration from the sleeve pattern. And maybe we'll talk about adjusting patterns to fit sleeves later
Yeah,
on.
so, I mean, because this, for me, you know, it's here. If I wanted it just to be just below my elbow, that's easy enough to make.
Absolutely.
To make longer,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. I kind of kept it that length because of the nature of using it with your fabric. Because you know how I said that, well, I'll show you. Let me explain. So the pattern piece, which I've got here, let me bring that in just so as you can see. It's easier to show you than to explain. So this is the sleeve here. And this is kind of the twisty bit here. So if I'd have made it a longer sleeve, then you wouldn't necessarily be able to use the width of the fabric.
Right, okay.
So you'd have to, well, to get two out of the fabric, like folded it over, you'd have to use it as a single layer. And I'm as stingy can be. So if I can get away with making it to fit in the standard width of a fabric, then I will do so, which is why the length of the sleeve is where it is at the moment. But yeah, if you're wanting to just elongate that one there, you can see it's quite a straight edge to it.
True.
So you could just take it out again, 4 inches, 6 inches, whatever you want. If it is a case of that you're wanting to taper it in, then we'll talk about how you can kind of use a different sleeve pattern and guide to taper it in. But yeah, if you're wanting to make it just simply down to your elbow or a little bit
I mean,
further
you
on,
could
not
put
an
like
issue.
a little casing and a bit of elastic round, couldn't you? And it'd be a lovely.
Absolutely, yeah. Take it further down, like you say, a little elastic around the width.
Be lovely,
You've kind of got almost like a balloon type sleeve, I suppose, yeah.
Gorgeous. Any more questions, Chris?
Keep them coming.
Can it be changed to a V-neck?
You can, yeah. Obviously, I've not mentioned it in the actual pattern, but this is your neckline here. So all you need to do is kind of change it if you're wanting to. Take it from the shoulder to the point, so you just need to measure down your centre front where you want that to come. The facing of it is a rounded facing, but if you're a confident sewer and you're happy with making a new facing for it, that's the back one, so you wouldn't have to mess with that one. But you would just basically follow that. So if you're taking it from the shoulder to, say, about this point, then you would kind of change the shape of that, maybe with a ruler or a French curve if you want it more of a rounded V-neck. And then just make sure that you've got a facing that marries up with that. So if you're a confident sewer, then yeah, go for it.
I quite like the fact, though, it's not too high. It's a nice rounded neck,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because sometimes, like, T-shirts that I get,
Yes.
they're always right up here, aren't they? And
It's got to be big enough for your head to go through, because I don't like doing zips.
but I don't like
Or
T-shirts
fastening.
are always, for me, too high up,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
And this has got, I mean, it's not like really big scoop, but it's just
Yeah.
a nice...
And I'm the
level.
same. Once somebody said to me, you know how you have these conversations with different people, but she reckoned that in a former life I was hung, so I don't like that kind of tight neck.
Oh, maybe I was
I don't know what I did.
Yeah, no, I
don't know what I did.
Well, I
but
don't know. I'd
apparently-
rather, I'm either polar neck or I'm scoop neck, but I
Yeah.
don't like a lot of T-shirts you buy are just
Yes,
too high up.
yeah,
aren't
and
they?
choker necklaces and things like that. I can't wear those.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe
an
you were
element
hung.
of truth.
You in the gallows.
Probably.
With people knitting.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
I wonder what you did.
I ought to try and find out, shouldn't I? But yeah, maybe I don't want to know.
A message from Jane. Morning, ladies. Will the gathers sit nicely on a fuller busted lady, please? Keep designing, Hayley. You cover our problem areas so well. Yes, she does.
Oh, Jane, thank you. I have so many problem areas of my own. So
We all have problem areas.
Most of these are designed out of pure need for myself, because I feel what you're saying about a fuller bust. I do struggle with garments and a fuller bust. So this has been designed. I'm not ashamed. I'm an H cup, so I don't mind sharing that with you. So I'm definitely of a fuller nature, and this is why quite often I struggle with things that've got buttons on them, because sometimes they can gape. So yeah, quite often my garments just go straight over the top. I'll turn to the side. Prepare yourself. We've got boys in the gallery, so yeah. So if you have got a fuller bust, it kind of sits just at the right point.
Yeah, it does actually,
just underneath.
doesn't it? Yeah.
So it's not going
Yeah.
to sit midway, because again, being a fuller bust, sometimes if you've got shaping, it ends up sitting halfway down your boobs, doesn't it?
And yeah, and you
Am I
don't
allowed-
want...
Sorry, I said the word boobs.
I think you can say
live
boobs.
on TV. There we go. So it sits underneath, so it's very flattering. It kind of takes you in at that particular point that you might
But then
need it
those
coming in.
gathers sort of cover it up,
And
don't
they cover that bit below, which we always want to cover. Well, I always want to cover up.
Yeah, I think, no, it definitely, you've got the twist in the right place. I think you're going to be fine.
And make your first one. And if you do find, as I say, and I mentioned this in the pattern, if you are a little bit concerned about how tight it fits, I mean, it's not a tight fitting top at all, but just size up, go up to the next size, because you can very easily bring it in when you come to do your twisty bit at the bottom.
Okay, yes, so yes, it does. Well, I think, you know, once you get past your 20s, we've all got problem areas, haven't we?
Absolutely. Let's embrace them.
And then you think, I wish I'd made the most of not having them earlier.
Well, this is it. This is it. This is it.
We have to embrace them.
Absolutely. What makes us us, doesn't it?
Yeah. Problem areas comes with experience.
Absolutely.
We started with hundreds of these. And when everyone checks out, there's 30 left.
Ooh, okay.
So you are going to have to be quick.
Wow.
If you are new to stretch fabric sewing, what I would say is make the top first.
Absolutely. Or just do the front. Now, hold on, I need to move over because Dan will tell me I'm in the
I
wrong...
think that's the one thing that people always say, oh, I've never used stretch fabric, I haven't got an overlocker.
Well, do you know what? We talk about doing like toil. I can never say the word. Yeah. We talk about making those, which you can do, and it doesn't have to be the whole garment. It could just be the front, as I've done here. Now, I've made this one up out of a stretch jersey, which we haven't got on the show, but I wanted to illustrate what happens if you've got a fabric that's got a direction to it. So this particular fabric has a horizontal stripe to it. So selvage edge here, and horizontal stripes in between. So this is kind of following the plane of the design. But when we look at the top, you can see, because those pieces are going to twist, and don't judge me on my lining up, because it was just about explaining it, this bit kind of goes on a diagonal, which you might want as a feature.
I like that.
And I kind of like it that way. I think it's quite a forgiving style to have that V. It's drawing you into that kind of centre point, which is a very, very flattering look. But on the actual pattern piece, it does give you options. So if you're working with a directional or a striped fabric and you use this straight of grain with your selvage edge, then you will get this kind of look. And if you want it to be more that this kind of effect is at the top, then what you will do is use that straight of grain. So that one will work with your
that's brilliant.
thing. So they're both in there, and it does mention it within the actual pattern as well.
I've never seen a pattern with two straights of grain. How fab is that?
Because, especially if you've got something like a stretch fabric, you can kind of get away with it.
But it makes absolute sense, doesn't it?
And that's why sometimes working with a woven fabric that you might have a problem with the kind of the diagonal pull, because this particular piece, the upper piece, that is your front, and it will twist round. So it's kind of, this part is almost kind of like twisty. I said it was on the bias, but I got myself confused. I can't figure out if that is on the bias or not, to be honest. But it does twist round, so yeah. So that's the key thing with that one. So let's get cracking with the actual construction.
Carol in Anglesey, who's just messaged, can you call the call centre 0800 001 4433? It's like one of those supermarket announcements. Carol in Anglesey, can you come to the checkout? Could you call the call centre where your son is waiting for you?
I love that.
Or your mum's waiting for you. You've been gone for too long. No, the question you sent in, Carol, if you call the call centre, they will be able to sort that out for you.
They are brilliant.
Call the call centre, Carol in Anglesey.
Absolutely. So your pattern pieces. Now, as I said, always a brilliant quality. I've used this potentially 7 times. So it is one of those ones that I know if I've got a pattern that I like and it works for me, I want to use it over and over and over again, which is why I make them of this quality fabric. Now, quality paper, should I say. A few little markings on the pattern. So I've pulled the pins out, but just to show you, you've got a dot here. Now, you can do that as a tailor tack if you want to. What I tend to do with most of my patterns is punch a little hole and then just put a little mark there with regards to, I don't know, heat erasable pen or chalk or something like that. And obviously, if you want, you can put that on the wrong side of the fabric if you're worried about it marking your fabric. A couple of little markers. Make sure that you do put these little snips. So you've got a snip at the bottom here, and that's actually going to be your waist. And then you're going to have a little snip over here, which is part of the twist. So just follow the guidelines. So just to explain, this is going to be the way that your pattern piece is going to sit. So you've got your centre front here. That is going to be your neckline, because when you look at it, sometimes it's a bit difficult to figure out which part is which. So just for the purposes of the show, that is your neckline, and this is going to be your sleeve. And this is going to come in to what will be your waist, because this piece will actually end up something like that. Okay.
That's genius. Must have taken you ages to work this out.
Well, I've got somebody who helps me with the patterns, I must admit. So it was one of those ones that I kind of spoke to them and said, look, this is what I want to do. Can you help me design a pattern? And they are very, very good. That I come up with kind of a sketch, and sometimes it can be a very, very sketchy sketch, to be fair. So We've got our pattern piece here, so all I'm going to do to start with is take the right sides together and put them and create this centre front.
Just message from Julie. I'm watching Hayley whilst making her denim jacket.
Oh,
the material
fabulous.
has been in my stash for a while. I don't know why it's so simple to make. Because Judy, that's life, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's me. I'm simple.
I know, but then you have it in your stash for so long, and then you think today is the day.
Today is the day as well.
16 patterns left. 16. And we can't add any more physical because it's the weekend.
That
and
is
also,
the downside, yeah.
After today, hopefully we'll bring it back. Oh, but you won't get the beach bag.
That's it, yeah. This time, that's all that the only time you can get hold of it. Now, when it comes to laying your fabrics out, and there is a little kind of guide in the pattern to give you an idea of how to cut your fabrics out. As I say, here, this is a single layer of fabric. So this would be taking your fabric and literally opening it up. So you've got selvage over here and a selvage over here, and you'll cut each of these singularly. If you do, then what you'll need to do is actually flip one of the pattern pieces over. And you can see we've got 3A being your pattern piece there, and then you'll see that I've actually flipped the text to show that you've got to turn that piece over in order to make your two matching pieces, because otherwise you'll end up with two left fronts or two right fronts. When you've done single fabric, it's easily done. It's easily done. Yeah,
really annoying.
So my preference is to actually use double layer of fabric, and the pattern piece itself, it will just about fit on the width of the fabric that we've got, the lemon fabric, when you fold it in half. And I think that's pretty much a standard width of fabric. So hopefully you will be able to get them both cut at the same time by just laying it on your double layer of fabric. So the first thing that you're going to do is to take your two pieces and put them together. Now, sometimes fabric that's got a stretch in it can have this kind of little bit of a curl to it when you actually cut it. My top tip, and I don't know if we've got it in stock, we probably haven't, because I don't think we had it last time, the seam tape that Vlizoline do. This is really good. You iron it onto your fabric and it basically keeps the fabric flat on the seam. Makes it really easy to work with.
Is it like just an iron-on interface?
It is, but it's got like a stretch to it. So it's kind of, yeah, so one side has got kind of like a roughness to it, which is where the glue is attached to it. And you would well, I'm not going to actually do it on this piece because I don't think we've got it in stock. But all you would do is you'd place it along your seam. And this can be any of your pieces, any of your seams, and collars and armholes and all sorts. And you just basically press it in place and just cut it off. And then that makes it kind of behave itself.
Good idea.
So, yeah, if you do struggle, then you can get hold of that. So that is out there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to sew from the collar, or the neckline, should I say, down to that point. Now, you can use either a little heat erasable marker or a chalk pen or even just a pin to stitch down to this point. You may extend this sewing at a later stage, but I found it was easier to follow the pattern by having this kind of pinned and stitched in place to start with. So I'm just going to stitch along that seam there to bring those pieces together before we start working on that twisty bit. So if there's anything you need to do, Rebecca, you can do, or I can talk around using the machine to actually do your kind of overcast stitch if you haven't got an overlocker.
So because I don't have an overlocker.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my normal machine. So what stitch should I use?
Okay, so you will have a series of different stitches. Quite often, machines will have a stretch stitch on them. And a stretch stitch will often be, if I turn this round, hopefully you'll be able to see from this point. I think, oh, what's that caught up on? Pull that back, there we go. So, I know we're going to be chatting about this machine a little bit more in the next show, but you've got on this one a series, well, lots of stitches, as you can see here, and your stretch stitches tend to be kind of like a lightning bolt stitch, which you will find on here, and I'm just looking, there you go, the second one in from there. So a straight stitch is usually depicted by your little straight stitches with a broken line, and then this one you can see you've got almost like a lightning bolt. So that tends to be for your stretch fabrics. You can use like an overcast stitch, which is one of these kind of type that we've got over here, and that tends to be the one that I would use for an overcast. If I'm not bothering with the overcast and I'm just sewing my seams, then I do tend to use that one more so than the lightning bolt one, because I like the finish from a triple stitch. And what will happen is it will kind of sew and then it stitches forward, then it'll go back and then it'll stitch forward. So that's 3 times it stitches, and then it moves on.
And you can use
that's
that
my
for
preference.
stretch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my preference for stretch. With this particular machine that we've got here, it is very good because if you've never worked with stretch fabrics before, you can let it know that you're working with stretch fabrics, and it tells you which stitch to do. But we'll talk about that later on. So I'm just going to turn that around just a little touch if I can.
I like that. A message from Jana. I have a few of your patterns, Hayley, and this one will be in my collection. I love them. Thank you, Jan West Midlands.
Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. That's good to know.
And Julie says, I bought the twister pattern, not scared by Hayley's patterns anymore. My stash will be going done. Just have to buy more fabric.
Yeah, I can never have too much fabric.
You can never have too much.
You might already have fabric that you can use. So, yeah, go and have a little look as well.
Right, we have 12 patterns left and 19 of them in baskets. 12 left. Yeah, actually 31 in baskets now. So do check these out. So you're using the stretch.
I'm using the stretch. I'm actually going to make it slightly.
In the next hour, Hayley's going to be demonstrating this machine because I think it's really important.
Oops.
To just see how it works, but we don't want to do that in this show because this is all about the pattern. We'll be doing it in the next one.
Okay, I just caught it a little bit on the foot there, so I'm just going to start off again just to work my way down there. So this is the one where it kind of goes forwards and backwards.
Oh, okay.
It's not overcasting the edge, but you could overcast as well at the same time if you're wanting to. But
it's not going to fray, is it?
Well, this is it, and I just wanted to show you how these triple stitches. It's just a variation of your regular straight stitch. Now on this machine, you can actually drop the needle down as well, which I would suggest you do, which means that when you actually stop, the needle will stay in the fabric as you work. So I'm just working my way down to the little dot. There's a lot of white there. Dan, I do apologise for all that white glare that I'm forcing you to direct on. So I'm just going to come down to the dot, there or thereabouts, and then we're going to stop there. And then I'm just going to do a little kind of fixed stitch at the end, and then cut the threads on this machine, which I can do as well. And then I'll open that up and show you what happens next. So there we go, cracking machine. I do like this one. So let me just get rid of that extra thread that we've got there. 2 patterns left. Oh.
Yeah, and we have 37 in baskets. So you can fight it over the last 2, and then we'll swap. We'll swap over because we've got 1 left now.
You never really know, though, do you? No, this is a pattern design. You just never know whether.
But Hayley, it's always like this.
I know, but you can guarantee there's going to be a time when it doesn't happen.
There will be one day.
There will be one day.
But it won't be for long.
I'm under no disillusion of that. So there we go. I've got the kind of element that we've got here, so you can see here. So very quickly, I'll show you how we do the bottom. So we've got these little flappy bits. So what we're going to do is the little notches that you've created, they are going to be your lining up points. I'm going to turn it round this way just to, it's a little bit easier to start with. So you've got your little notch here, which is kind of the longer bit that was on the pattern. So you've got that notch there. And then you've got your notch, which is kind of like your waistline. So that notch is going to line up with that notch. And then all you're going to do is pin that in place like so. Put some extra pins in. So work your way along. I'm not going to put any pins in because we're up against it. And I know we've got other things that we need to have a little chat about as well. And all you would do is you would line up that edge there, and then leave a gap. Now, the amount of gap that you leave will depend on the weight of your jersey. So if you've got a thicker weight, you might need to leave it as 1 inch. If you've got a narrower weight, then you can kind of make it a little bit smaller. Good rule of thumb is if you bring the other tail and feed that through, which is kind of showing you how that twist forms, when that bunches up, you need the stitches to come as far as the bunching up is. Does that make sense?
Yes, that absolutely does. And this is all in the pattern.
It's all in the pattern. Right. Now, I don't tend to sew it to that point because a couple of times I've done it and I've accidentally caught this fabric here, which we don't want to do. So what I would tend to do is put a pin or a mark, like so, and then pull that out of the way so that I don't catch it. So now I'm going to sew from that point down to that point, and then we'll do the feedy bit. It is a bit like a fabric origami. Yeah. I did used to like origami as a child, I must admit.
So on the screen is the digital pattern. This is the one that you print off that will be emailed. The physical pattern is gone. If you want to get it, then get the digital download, $14.99. You just need some printer paper and a roll of sellotape. It will be emailed straight to you, and then you can print it out. Valerie says, good morning, ladies. I've ordered the pattern. Thank you, Valerie. You're going to love it. Send us a picture when you've made it.
And thank you to everybody that's shopped for the pattern. I really do appreciate it.
Morning, girls. Bought mine, and as you said, you can make a V-neck. Do it. Do it, Sharon. It's your dress. That's the joy of this, isn't it?
And I've just realised, following that do not go over your pins, I took the pin out from the end here, but I've kind of got an idea of where it needs to go. So, yeah, just working your way through there. I'm just kind of speed sewing now, although I do want to make this right because I do want to keep this as a dress. So.
Well, well done for everyone who's got the pattern. If you've missed out, then get the digital download. And you still get the beach bag pattern with the digital download, but only today, then that's no more.
Right, so bringing that back into our camera. So we've got, and keep going back to that kind of positioning where you've got the neck and the centre seam. So that's why I say to do that centre seam, that centre front, because it does make it really easy. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take that other tail, which is equivalent of what we've just worked with, keep it so as you've got your thumb and your finger on that top corner so as it doesn't twist as you're passing it through. And then all you're going to do is poke it through that little hole there. I've probably left it just a little bit too narrow, but I should be able to get hold. It's always do as I say, not do as I do, isn't it? There we go. So I've got it, and I'm just going to pull that through like so. Pull it through until it pops out, and you can see that little notch again that you cut. And then, let's turn it round again to make it easier for you to see. That notch, right sides together, is going to line up with the other notch that you marked earlier on. So just find the little notch along the bottom, which, oh, for some reason it hasn't pulled through on, didn't snip through when I cut the two layers, but that will line up along that bottom edge. Can't go anywhere else really, to be fair. It's the only raw edge that you've got, because as long as you're not coming up towards the armhole, but as long as you followed what I've done, then you'll be okay. And then you're going to pin that, and you'll keep pulling that piece of fabric through. Now, that does feel a little bit tight, so I'm just going to make sure that I have...
So Marie says, I missed out on this pattern, but I'll definitely be looking out for more patterns by Hayley. Marie, you can buy the digital one. You just need to print it out and stick it together. And then you've got it forever and ever.
So I'm going to pull that through there. So again, keep that top up.
Jackie says, I've got my twister pattern and the jersey denim fabric for my upcoming cruise.
Oh, very nice.
Jackie, that's going to be fabulous. And everyone will say to you, oh, where'd you get that dress? And you go,
I love it when people say that.
Oh, yes, I made this.
And it is lovely. I mean, the compliments that you will get when you're making your garments, that is the key thing, isn't it? It just makes you feel so good for you to turn around and say, well, actually, I made it myself. So all I'm going to do is carry on. I would stitch that along here as well. So coming right the way down to the centre point, the centre front that you've got. And then basically what will happen is that creates the twist like so. So you'll have that stitching along the front there, so that will come together, and that creates your twist at the front there that you might need to manipulate it a little bit to pull it through. But then this edge that you've got at the bottom, that's what will attach to the bottom part of your garment, whether it's the dress part, the skirt, or whether it's the shorter of the bands, which makes it into the top.
So that's where, if you want the top and the bottom to be a different colour...
That's it.
Which would look fab.
Which will look amazing, yeah, absolutely.
I like that. Right, very quick recap on the pattern. Obviously, we don't have the printed pattern anymore. We've only got the digital one, $14.99. That's the code there. It will be emailed straight to your inbox, and then you can just print it off and stick it all together. And it does mean that if you want to make it in another size later, you just print off another one, and you don't have to trace your pattern. So now some of the bundles have sold out. So this one has sold out, and that brown and blue one. We've still got lemons. We've only got 6 of those left, though. So remember, if you've just tuned in, there's enough here to make this dress in the longest length and the largest size. If you're a size 14 or below, there's enough to make a top and a dress. So that's the lemons that Hayley's wearing. The tiles. Right, there's one of the Moroccan tiles, one left. Ooh. Or called Marvellous Tales. There's one left, 4 in basket, so be quick with that one. We love that.
I'll fight you for that one.
Yeah, I'll fight you for that one. Leopards, have we got any leopards left? Leopards, I think this will look glorious, leopards. Right, when everyone checks out, there's one of these left. So if you've got this one in your basket, you need to check out now. Or if it's not in your basket, just be quick and then you can have one. Black for that sophisticated look, whether it's Christmas party or hot Mediterranean nights. Sounds like a film.
It does actually, yeah.
Depending on what you want. Always classic. The great thing about the black one is that you can accessorise, can't you? You can get silver, gold.
Oh,
bright
absolutely.
pink, killer heels, trainers. Everything. When everyone checks out of this one, we've got one. We've actually got 7 in stock, but 1 left when everyone checks out. So be quick with that one. Yeah, we've got more in baskets. Just press the checkout button, you can have that one. And then red. Lady in red. I'm dancing with you. I'm not going to sing anymore.
Is it too early to start thinking about Christmas outfits?
No,
Because
we leave it too late, don't we?
This is a Christmas Day outfit, I think.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes. You look, got your apron on, do
Absolutely.
your turkey, take your apron off, da-da-da, or don't cook at all and just wear
Looking
that one.
glamorous.
Right, shacket, the shacket.
Yes.
Now, this just sells out. Just constant.
I think this was my first ever pattern.
I think it was, and everyone loves it, and I'm not surprised.
I was like an expectant mother. I was so nervous, but you guys embraced it, and you have done ever since. You really
constantly
have.
on the fan page.
Oh,
Someone's made the shacket, they share it. It's
absolutely.
Fabulous.
Now, I know we haven't got very long left, but hopefully, if you're wanting to send any pictures in, we might show them a bit later on. I don't know.
Look, there we go. There's Sue Shacket.
Love it.
Sue in Norfolk made hers.
I love the contrast collar. Isn't that nice?
Love that.
What a clever idea. I hadn't thought
This
of that.
is a night. It's just nice.
It's so
to
comfortable.
wear. It's a shirt and a jacket all at the same time.
It is, hence the title, a shacket. And also as well, it's kind of not gender specific, because I know some guys have made these as well. And John, I think, actually wore the one that you've got there. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, yeah, guys, you can wear it as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? And so you make it in different fabrics.
Well, you can make it completely in the denim if you're wanting to. Or the pattern will accommodate for that, because on the pattern you've kind of got your different variations. So, yeah.
There's the pattern, $19.99 for that. It's in, again, the same size, 6 to 24. We've also got a digital version.
We have.
So you can make it all in denim.
You can make it all in denim.
You can go for these.
You can make it in 2 colours. So the second variation that you've got there is similar to what you're wearing there. Or you can just kind of scrap bust and make like this one that I've got here, which is your Tim Holtz fabric. And each panel is a different fabric. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. I love the Tim Holtz. Yeah, I'll use a little bit of kind of the selvage edge as well on there. So yeah, it's designed to almost be whatever you want it to be. Well, it's great because you can make it specifically to go with a specific outfit or a theme. Yeah. Or like this, I mean, this is just lovely, isn't it? That's it. Or you can take inspiration from the fabrics that you're using, which is what I'll very quickly chat about if you get a chance. So all comes in a nice plastic wallet, same. We've also got the digital one, which that's the one on the screen at the moment. $14.99 for the digital. Again, sizes 8 to 24. You just need some printer paper and a roll of sellotape. We've also got denim bundles, so you can choose. So the one that this one is the medium blue, 2.5 meters. So that's enough to make the largest size. If you're just doing it once. So if you just want a pure denim jacket with no other colours whatsoever, then this is enough. But I guess, Hayley, you could buy this and then use other fabrics. Oh, absolutely. As well. But if you wanted to do just denim. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could, like you say, you could make a couple if you wanted to add in your own fabrics alongside it. Or it's difficult to say how much fabric you need because it depends on what final version you're doing. So, yeah. That's true. But if you go full denim, you've got enough there. $25.99, I mean, that's a good price, isn't it? Absolutely. We've also got a black one here. I like the black denim. Because of the warp and weft being different, it's got a bit of a mould to it. And it's not like a solid black, is it? It's almost like a dark grey to it as well, yeah. Yeah, so that's a really useful jacket, isn't it? Particularly for the summer, when you just need a little jacket of an evening. Absolutely, yeah. And then we've got the indigo, so this is your classic denim, isn't it? And this is good because it's a really dark denim. This will go with most things. It'd look amazing with that red dress. Oh, yeah. Now, if you don't want to make the single colourway and you want these stripes, we've got some 1.5 metre bundles of these stripes.
You will need, if you want to do, so you've got a similar jacket to the one I'm wearing, you will need 1 metre of denim, and then this 1.5 metres will be enough to do all the stripes, but you will need 1 metre of denim. That's the stripe one, 14.19. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, that's this one. That's this one. So 14.99, you will need still 1 metre of denim if you want to make the same one that I'm wearing here. Okay? If you want this one, that's 1.5 metres again. You will need 1 metre of denim. All the denim is on the website if you want to buy that separately, because obviously you can then choose what colour denim you want, because you might want a light denim, a dark denim. There's so many choices. But it's nice to have all the choices.
Well, this is it. And also it's a case of the design of the pattern means that if you haven't quite got enough fabric, then go and raid your stash and find some other things to give it a designer look.
Yeah, that's true. Rather than it all being coordinated in one colour,
yeah, go for it.
This one. This is very pretty.
This has got a lovely edge.
This is really pretty, isn't it? See, if you use that like with a white canvas, that would look really nice, wouldn't it? If you wanted a real summery jacket, it would look beautiful in white. So you're using it there with the medium denim and the broderie anglaise.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to have time to make up or do any sewing, but it's all about designing. I mean, you could literally take advantage of that decorative edge and use that as a piece there.
Yes.
And it might be that you're incorporating other bits. You could be raiding your stash for all your your laces and your different things, and actually overlaying those on top as well.
That's the selvage.
It is. It's beautiful. Isn't it pretty?
I've
You've got it on both
selvage
sides.
with the scallop.
No.
Look at that. £11.49, that's 1.5 metres, so you will need 1 metre of denim as well. I've never seen a scallop selvage. That's
gorgeous.
That looks lovely. That's a really nice summer. And then we've got this lovely yellow ticking stripe again. Lovely with the denim. In fact, it would look really nice with this dark indigo denim, wouldn't it?
I think that would look perfect with where you can do this kind of like window on the yoke.
Oh, yeah.
So there is actually a video on my YouTube channel showing you how to do this. So you could actually have that yellow ticking coming through and just having it as a kind of like a feature element if you wanted to. But it looks nice with the dark.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, we've got so many choices here. So that's what it will look like.
So yeah, I think I've got about 3 minutes. So let's see how much we can. Well, no, we're not going to make a jacket.
Make the whole jacket.
But I'll just talk about kind of like the fundamentals. And as I say, there is a video if you're wanting to kind of make almost like I'll call it a patchwork effect, because you're kind of grouping all your fabrics together. But fundamentally, it's a very basic shirt. So if you're wanting to make it in the just one colour, really easy, you just follow the pattern. Within the pattern, you will have some pieces that have got almost like a checkerboard effect, and this is designed to help you if you need to piece your fabrics together. So if you're piecing your fabrics, you might want to stitch them together with a 1 centimetre seam allowance. So that's what these little elements are for. So you could basically join your fabrics together and then cut out your pattern pieces afterwards. It's all detailed in here, so don't worry, everything explained to you fully. So that's all explained in there. And we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these patterns. Yeah. So many have been made, and it is literally a case of that, somebody would have mentioned by now if there was an issue with it.
But I guess you could start again if you don't know what to do. Make just a shirt in one colour, and then it's while you're making it, you go, oh, well, I could
do this, I could do that, I could do the other. So what I've actually done is you will have the back yoke. So this is the back piece here, and the back yoke will attach to the main back body that you've got, and that is lined. So you've got a fabric on the inside, and that's a very traditional style of making a jacket or shirt. And on this one, I've kind of played around with it. So I've actually used the same denim that I'm using for the main on the inside. You won't see that as such, but then it could be that you're using this outer fabric as that gorgeous kind of beautiful chambray colour, should I say, broderie anglaise. It could be then that you are creating another yoke out of the denim and laying that on top. Then you can stitch around like I've done on the one by the side of me and cut away that top layer. So it's almost like a reveal, you know, like, what do they call it with the applique?
Like reverse
Like a
applique.
reverse applique kind of idea. So then you'd have a window with that broad ronglets coming through. If you're wanting to do any decoration on your back to start with, you'll do that before you start sewing the yoke in place. So I've just got a few serving suggestions. It could be that you're using that broad ronglets. I would potentially sew that down and then fold it back and then just do a little top stitch to keep that in place
really
there.
nice.
Go and raid your stash. Go and find all your ribbons, all your braids. Incorporate those as well. Your fat quarters, you could be not your fat quarters, your strip rolls, you could be using those as those kind of stripes to go down. You'll fold under the edge if you want a neat edge. Again, it could be that you're putting that on top of your lace. Just play around with that design. Make it
I love this one.
completely
June
unique.
says, I made one all in denim for my uncle who's 85 and he loves it.
Perfect.
There you go. It really is for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Chantal says, could the shacket be made in just a cotton or do you have to have denim too?
No. The weight of the denim that we've got is a very lightweight. It is very much a cotton kind of effect. The fat quarters that I've got on the Tim Holtz version here, that's just your regular, kind of like your quilting.
So could you make the whole thing in a quilting weight cotton?
Yeah, if you want.
If you just wanted a lightweight shirt?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
So it can be a denim jacket, it can be a cotton shirt. I love the idea of all these ribbons and laces,
all these little
jelly
bits,
rolls and...
I've used pom-pom trims, I've used all sorts. But anything that you've got, this is where it's going to make it unique to you, using all of those little scrappy bits. Have them going horizontally, have them going vertically, embroider onto your fabric before you put it together.
I guess you could make patchwork and then use the pattern to cut out from patchwork as well.
Yeah, if you wanted to do that. Also, as well, the front pieces. Here it goes, another suggestion. Use your selvage edge. Selvage edge there, use that little kind of fluffy bit that you've got on your selvage edge if you wanted to incorporate that. Just play around with it and come up with your own personal design.
Yeah.
On the front, what have I done with the front pieces? On the front, you could almost have your front pieces as opposites. So on one side, you could have your denim, and on the other side, your broad ronglets with a denim pocket on this side and a broad ronglets pocket on that
lovely.
side. So just get funky with it. There's no rules on it.
And there's people are always posting on the Sewing Street fan page of the ones they've made because everyone's so imaginative, aren't they?
There's loads.
But I love the idea you could make a really lightweight cotton shirt that you can wear for the summer, and then you can make yourself a denim jacket, and then in between too.
Use your denim, use your cord if you want more for your winter. It just sees you right the way through the year.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant pattern. Do check out on those. Now, we're going to go and have a quick break, and then Hayley's going to be back to demonstrate the machine, because I think this is a fabulous machine, and it's worth seeing what it does. I think the Husqvarna machines are fantastic value for money. You get a lot of features for the money you pay, and it's worth watching if you want to see how it works and what's so great about it. So, and we've also got some Moda fabrics in the next hour. So we're going to go for a quick break. Do check out on the, the PDF pattern for the dress, or the patterns for the jacket, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Coming up this Saturday on SewingStreet. At 8 a.m, it's perfect pre-cuts, followed by Hayley West at 9 with the Twister dress and Tallula Shacket. At 10, explore the latest Moda fabric collections. Then, at 11, Hayley returns with the Chameleon top and quick and comfy jumpsuit. And at midday, discover quilt kits you'll love. Join Reid this Saturday on SewingStreet.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
A little tip for when you're measuring yourself, either for making a pattern or for buying shop-bought clothes. Take a piece of elastic, because it's really important to find where your natural waistline is. All you do is you just tie it around yourself. Doesn't matter how tight, because it's not going to be a waistband or anything like that. You just tie it around your waist, like that, and then leave it for a little while and move around, do a bit of exercise, do a bit of housework, do a bit of tidying up. And when you come back, right, this will be in your natural waistline. So if you're drawing a pattern, every single line emanates from your waistline. And if you're buying clothes, you will get your natural waist size. For example, this is my natural waist and I measure 41 here, but I buy 36 jeans. So which one's right? Not the 36. My natural waist is a 41.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Our hours are all over the place today, but we wanted to give Hayley extra time to do an amazing dress. It's gorgeous. Well done to everyone who managed to get the pattern. Sorry we've sold out the pattern, but we still have the digital download if you want to make this beautiful twister dress. I don't think I should be taking this off. I think it's going to be so comfy. Anyway, Hayley, we're just letting Hayley have a quick break to tidy up and have a coffee, and then she's going to be demonstrating the fantastic Husqvarna machine. I was saying to Hayley earlier, my first proper grown-up machine, I had one when I was younger, was the Husqvarna machine. Absolutely love it. I mean, I'm on my fourth machine since. I tend to get through them, but Hayley is fantastic at demonstrating this, and I think it's worth it if you're considering buying a new machine. See how it works, see what functions it's got, because I think you will find with the Husqvarna machines, you get a lot for your money. Anyway, she'll be back in about 15-20 minutes and it's going to demonstrate that. And in the meantime, I'm going to do some beautiful Moda fabric. Now, I've got a bundle here. It's Moda flower patches. You've got 5.5 meters in this in total. And you get half a meter free, okay? We've only got 8 bundles left, so I'm just going to show you them as the bundle. Now, we've also got these available individually by the half meter, except for that one. The only way you can get this one is in the bundle. So this is the whole collection. Oh, crash the price. Let's crash the price, half a metre for free. So anyone who's checked out on that, you'll only be paying £89.90. I really like this fabric collection. I love the blues and the pinks. I like it. It's got a bit of a washed watercolour effect. Let me show you this one. Look at that with the butterflies on. But you see what I mean? It's very painterly, isn't it? And if you look at it, can you see? It's got these squares in the background, so it's layered upon layer. And I think the lime in that one is a real pop of colour. So you've got the flowers, you've got the butterflies. I love this muted one. And then, as you can see, all of these colours are picked up within the collection. The bright pinks on there are in this little ditzy floral. So if you're using it all together, brilliant, it all matches nicely. Something about the feel of this fabric, though. It's not the same as all Moda fabrics. I mean, Moda fabrics are beautiful. This has got a very silky feel to it. It's pure cotton. Yes, it's not silky, but it must have... It's really, really... it's like a very soft, silky feel. It'd be fabulous for dressmaking. Obviously, this bundle, you know, because we put half meters in it, is probably more designed for patchwork. But if you wanted to do patchwork clothing, there is a real feel. Remember, we've got this available by the half meter. So if you did want to do dressmaking with it, it would be worth, then you can multi-buy on it. That's beautiful, isn't it? But it has got, it's hard for me, I can't really show you. And I don't know why, but it has got a really soft, silky feel to it. but it's 100% quilting weight cotton. You've got this lovely mint spot, and look at that. That's called jam. That is jam, isn't it? Jam. No, that is like black currant jam, isn't it? Damson jam. Jam, peanut butter on toast. Do you like jam and peanut butter? Someone suggested the other day, I was listening to the radio, about jam and Nutella. I don't know how I feel about that. Jam and Nutella? I've never tried it, but you know what? I think I might. Not with the Battenberg, though. That will be separate. So these are all the fabrics in this collection. You are getting 5.5 metres, but half a metre is free, so you're saving £8.99. It's a beautiful fabric collection. I like the fact that the green in the leaves here is picked up in this spot. So everything ties together. The jam in this one is picked up in here. Beautiful. Now, we've got them available by the half metre, except for that one, so I'm going to put that one there. Should we start with the jam? Half a metre, available by the half metre. And when I say that, what I mean is you can buy just a half a metre. If you want more, if you're regular to Sewing Street, you will know this, but if you're new, any of our fabrics that say 0.5 metres at the end of them, like this one, it means you can multiple buy, and we will send it to you a whole piece. So if you're thinking, oh, well, I would quite like to make this as a skirt or a little blouse, and now want 3 metres, put 6 units in your basket. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece, and it's the same with all of our fabrics. So when they're in bundles and they're half a metre of each, that's what you get. But with lots of our fabrics, they are also sold by the half metre, which means you can multi-buy and have it as like going to a shop and buying it. We've also got it in the mint. Oh, it's not mint, it's robin egg. I've never seen a robin egg. Anybody ever seen a robin egg? Imagine they're quite high up. I think if I saw one on the ground, I wouldn't even know what it was. But that obviously is the colour of a robin egg. Who knew? Right, then I'll start at the beginning. I think this is lovely. Well, I don't know whether this is, every fabric has its like main hero print in it, which is usually the largest one. So I would say this one is medium, but isn't that pretty. Just to warn you, we've only got 9 metres of that one left. That is crying out to be dressmaking. What I also think this would be perfect for is a border on a quilt, but a wide border. So if you've got a quilt and you want to add more to it, so maybe you've got a pattern for a single bed quilt, you think, I really want a double, put a good 6-8 inch border, but use a big print like this. A lot of the quilt kits that we have, you will often see, not on this one because they've got several borders, but you'll often see really wide borders, and then they join them with a mitre in the corner, and they're designed specifically like that. But you can do that if you've got a quilt that you want to add this to, then just cut the border that you want plus 1/4 inch either side, and then join the mitres at the corner, and that really is stunning. It's the something a lot of designers do. So if you've done your own quilt and you want that designer look, use a big print around the border. I'm going to pick out this one, because this is, I think, is probably the hero print of the collection, because it's usually the biggest one. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a bit folk arty, that one, isn't it? I'd love that as a summer dress. The image on the website is quite small. Yeah, you only see a little bit of it, isn't it? It's just a section. It doesn't really give you that idea. But that as a summer dress, you would pay an absolute fortune for that. A lot of the summer dresses that I see, there's a lot on several of the websites like Bowden and people like that. Very, very, we're talking £150 for a summer dress from them. And a lot of the prints are this kind of thing. That's gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? It would drape really well. Love that. I'm going to do the green one that's in the same print, because, only 7 metres of this one left. And remember, when you are dressmaking, think about the mix and match thing. So a lot of places now are selling blouses where, rather than it being patchwork, they'll just have the front and back in one print and a sleeve. What looks quite nice is having front and back and sleeve in one print. and one sleeve in another. And when you've got a fabric collection like this, you can do that because you can pick out any of these and go, well, actually, you know, that pink goes. Or maybe I actually really want to pick out the jam. What would look really nice is a blouse, the main part of the blouse in this, and then do the sleeve in this, particularly if you've got a big gathered, like a bishop's sleeve. Wouldn't that look fab? You have, you have a look around. The cost of these designer print dresses, really expensive. Make your own. This is pretty. I think this is a really nice, a lot of these fabrics obviously all go together really well. I think that's a lovely print just on its own. It's like those starflower sort of cosmos. There's only 4 meters of that one left. That's very pretty. That as a dress with a denim jacket. I'm always thinking about denim jackets because I have one. If you do that, then, or even just if you've got half a metre of this, pop it on the cuffs of your jacket. That looks lovely. I've done that with my jacket. I bought a cheap one from Primani. I Primani'd it and changed the cuffs into a little print. Look really pretty. I'll do this one because these 3 prints are the same but in different colourways. Now this is part of the collection. But it's completely different, isn't it? Because you've got that white background, but the flowers are just smaller versions of the bigger flowers on that main print. That's a pretty one. If you wanted to just have a little border for something, if you've bought one of the others, maybe you want to make a bag and you just want a lining, that would look lovely. These two together, I think they're really nice because although the prints are different, the colourways are the same, so they really blend together nicely. And then finally, I've got these three. So we'll start with this one. They're the same print, but they're just different colourways. So I thought it's nice to see them together. So this is the midnight one. Again, it's got that real painterly effect. And it goes to, obviously, because it's the same collection, it goes beautifully with that print. And also, it looks really nice with the jam one. The next one is this raspberry. But I think those 3 are lovely. Half a metre of each of those 3. If you didn't buy the whole bundle, I think those 3 are lovely prints that work well together because the stems in here are the colour of this. It all goes together. Only 8 meters of that one left, and then the final one is this one, but in the paler one, in the pink. It's called bubblegum. I guess it is bubblegum, isn't it? $8.90. They're all $8.99 for half a metre. So your saving is if you buy the whole bundle, where you get a half metre of everything. The only way you can get this one is in the bundle. So there's your whole bundle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? When you get it home, you'll see what I mean about the finish on it. It is really smooth. It's very drapeable. I don't know if that's a word. Drapeable. There are 5 of these bundles left. £89.90. You are going to save £8.99. You've got 5.5 metres. That's a lot of fabric. But we thought that you might like to use this to make a quilt, to make it go a little bit further so that you've got enough to make a substantial quilt. We put together a complementary bundle for you of plain fabrics. So if you were doing something like you wanted to put borders or sashing on, or you were doing maybe half square triangles in a part, maybe you're making a medallion quilt with flying geese, half square triangles, Dresden plates, all of that. It's quite nice to have a complementary fabric bundle. We've taken £4 off this. So you've got a red. You've got that turquoise aqua, which is the same colour, can you see, as the aqua in there. We've got the pink, obviously, because you've got a lot of pinks in this. We've got the yellow, because we've got the yellow in that one. Cardinal, aqua, bright pink, sunshine, Hawaiian. Because look, there's the Hawaiian in that one. So how lovely is that? So if you've bought this bundle, or if you just love, sometimes we often find you tell us that I love the designer fabric collection, but I just want the colours. Sorry. That's a really nice bundle. $15.95. So if you just want that, I just need a drink. Hang on. That's better. Sorry, something went down the wrong way. If you just love the colours, $15.95 for that, and you save £4. These are all our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cottons, and ½ metre of each. But they're just nice to have in your stash, aren't they? Because they're very sort of summery and florally, aren't they? Beautiful. Right. I'm now going to introduce the Agatha robe before Hayley comes back. We have got them available individually by the ½ metre, and I will do that after we've done the machine. Every time I do that, the sticker comes off. This is what it looks like. It's beautiful. It's shades of corally orange with charcoals and linen. It's a beautiful fabric collection. So we're getting a metre, not like with the other one. This is a metre for free. 10 metres in this bundle. I mean, 10 metres is, it's a big quilt, isn't it? So we've got split pay. So it's £170.81 for 10 metres of fabric. If you want to do it on split pay, so if you want the whole bundle, 10 metres, £56.93 now, then we will send you the bundle and then you pay the other two. So the shades are beautiful. This is a real soft corally orange. Then you've got the white with it in reverse. I love the fact. I think every fabric collection should always have an alphabet or a word print, because this is brilliant for bindings, edgings, borders around quilts, handles, and it adds a real character. And then you start to introduce the, it's like an ebony colour in the background, and then you've got the linen, and the linen works really well with the coral. I love, again, nice stripe. The thing with this, there's so much choice. I mean, that is a stunning one, isn't it? That the ebony in that would be lovely. So if you were doing a quilt where you've got a board around it, have a look through your quilt patterns. You know, it's like you might have bought one from a kit. I always say, if you buy one of our kits, keep the pattern. You'll use it again. We've got it in the orange. I tell you what, this reminds me, butternut squash, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not pumpkin. Pumpkin is to orange. It's a butternut squash, isn't it? That's got a bit of a Sashko feel to it. It's a lovely repeat print. I love these little, there's not a plain to be had. Even the plains are a little ditzy. Look, in the ebony, we've got the alphabet print, and in the cream. So maybe you want to use the whole collection. Maybe you think, well, I'm going to use that for something else. I could use that for a little bag. Be nice for a school bag or a book bag, wouldn't it? Love that that monocolour print. So what you're seeing here is a lot of these prints repeated in the colours. So this print is these two. We've got this ditzy in 1, 2, 3 colours. This scallop print, 1, 2 colours. And then you've got that stripe, which is in this and this. So you can see the same prints. I think that is a fantastic fabric collection. It's quite unusual. It's a bit different, isn't it? Having that butternut squash, ebony, linen all together. But I can see how that would translate into a really autumnal, warm quilt. Message from Adam says, morning, Rebecca. I love that autumn harvest colour bundle. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, from Adam. Adam, so am I. I've been waiting to work with you. You've been here for a while, and I keep saying, when am I going to get to work to Adam? Can't wait. He's in tomorrow. Tula pink. Say no more. I'll save it for you, Adam. I'll slip it under the desk. Okay, don't tell anyone. I'll slip it under the desk and you can have it tomorrow. It would make the most wonderful quilt, and I can't wait to see you too. Because everyone says you're lovely and wonderful, so, and I know your designs are, so I'm looking forward to that. That's tomorrow, by the way. Anyway, distracted for a moment. Right, we are going to do them individually by the ½ metre after Hayley. However, if you want to buy them individually and you can't wait, they'll be on the website. What we've done is put together a really nice complimentary bundle, because as Adam says, this is a lovely colourway. You might not want to buy the bundle, or you might want to make that bundle go even further with some plain fabric. So these will go to, because there's the black, that goes with your ebony. There's the white, goes with the white. This one, oh, is that biscuit or nude? I think it's biscuit. It looks like a rich tea, doesn't it? Save £4 on this one. Let's crash the price. Beige, that one's beige, not biscuit. Elephant and salmon. But isn't that lovely? Look, look. So for £15.95, suddenly, that's ivory, 2.5 metres, you've now got 12.5 metres of fabric, if you buy all of them. Or if you just love the colourway. I think that's a really lovely colourway. Why not copy what the designer does? Somebody has spent ages choosing these colourways. There you go, we've done it for you. Right, we're going to, when I say we, I mean Hayley. Hayley is going to come and demonstrate this fabulous machine, and we will go back through these by the half metre afterwards. Thank you, Hayley.
I might Beetlejuice, say my name 3 times and I appear.
Did you get 5 minutes to breathe?
I did, yeah. I was getting set up for the next show, just to make sure we've got everything ready.
Fabulous. So you're going to show us this Husqvarna machine. Now, you love Husqvarna machines, don't you? Yeah. So do I. I think it's a bit like, maybe is it like your first car?
Yeah, and I love
this was my first grown-up machine.
Well, I think the thing is that with Husqvarna Viking, they kind of work from brilliant for beginners and newcomers to sewing, but the quality of the stitch out on this one is perfect, whatever level sewer you are. But they've kind of got a thing that's inbuilt that's called Stitch Advisor, and that is brilliant if you struggle with what type of stitch to use with different fabrics. And they invented that, so yeah.
It is fab, because there's a Husqvarna shop in Bath. This is how I bought mine.
Well, I mentioned your name to Mark, and he's like, she must show it.
And I went in and I said to him, I don't want to spend any more than £200 on a machine, and all I wanted to do is go backwards and forwards. And he goes, really? And then he showed me the machine. I went, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's almost like this is what you could have won, isn't it? When they
and
show
I didn't.
you.
I mean, it was my first grown-up machine, so
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really expensive, but I think with Husqvarna, you get a lot for your money.
You get a lot of machine for your money. You certainly.
So the price of this machine. 1,049, but well, I think we should knock a bit off.
Well, I'm not to say.
A little bit.
I'm not to say. I mean,
it comes with a free extension table.
It's worth every single penny of that price, to be fair, and I think that's the price that you'd normally be paying for the machine. You wouldn't get the extension table as standard.
So the extension table's
extra.
100.
Yeah, yeah.
I never had one with mine. Maybe they didn't do them then. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's usually extra. You have to pay for it. So
we're going to take the price down. 749.
Wow.
So £300 off,
price.
£100 free table, £400 off. Suddenly, yeah, we haven't got many of these. Suddenly, that's 749.
This is a cracking machine. This is part of the Opal range, and it's one that kind of sits in the middle. There's 3, so this has got more features than the entry-level one, and it is absolutely beautiful. There's so many things that you can stitch with this one.
Wendy says, hello everyone, I learned to sew on a Husqvarna at school over 40 years ago. Easy to use, and I've still got my first one. So have I. Mine is still in the box. It's just I keep moving on through them.
Absolutely.
But, you realise when you move through other machines. So you buy another machine, it's got that feature but hasn't got that one, and the next one's got that one and hasn't got that one. You get more features on
Top features on this one, the Sewing Advisor that I've mentioned, and that will kind of give you some of the different types of stitches that you've got, the different types of fabrics that you've got, and tell you the best settings for those fabrics. So they're always useful, especially if you're working with fabrics that you're not familiar with. You've also got your scissors on this one, so it's going to cut your threads for you. You've also got your tie-off, so it's going to tie off your threads. It saves you doing the reverse, you know, the forward and backward thing that we do at the beginning and the end of our rows. Then, it does that for you. It has a bobbin sensor as well. So because you asked me this, I wasn't sure.
I said, can you check?
Because I wasn't sure. I found out,
this is what was a game changer for me. And when I then got my next machine, it didn't have the bobbin sensor. On the fan page of the day, somebody said, why doesn't someone invent a machine where it tells you your bobbins run out?
They are out there.
This does it. My next machine off this didn't.
Yeah, they are. It's quite often these additional features are what you're paying extra for. So sometimes you'll get the machines that are the lower end of the range where they haven't got those features, and that's what you would get on the kind of the lower version of this. It wouldn't have that bobbin sensor. What the bobbin sensor does is when your bobbin gets to kind of like that last bit when we start playing bobbin roulette, it lets you know.
I know.
So you can get yourself
honestly,
ready.
it was. Everyone has a different thing, which is their game changer.
Yes, yeah.
Cutting and bobbin sensor.
Absolutely.
Is mine.
And it features it in the booklet. It'll tell you. I'll say the booklet. It comes with the book. So let me just pop this down in front of you, and we'll go through some of the additional features in just a second. This is all in English, so it's not a multilingual book, if you will. You have got a lot of information in here, and this will help you get set up with your machine. It will tell you all about how to get to those kind of quick things that you're wanting to do. It'll explain to you all of the different feet that you've got in here. You've got an incredible one-step buttonhole, and this you basically set on the machine for the size of your buttonhole. So that means, you know, in the past we've had one-step buttonholes where you kind of put your button into the little long foot.
Yeah.
And that will usually go up to probably about that sort of size, maybe a little bit bigger. With this one, you can actually go up to 5 centimetres with the size of your buttonhole. So if you're doing those big chunky buttons, brilliant. But that might be a slot to weave something through if you've got a pull cord and things like that you're wanting to do. So, and you literally will set that to the millimetres that you're wanting, and you've got a variety of different buttonholes in there. So you've got all your different feet which are featuring there, tells you a little bit about them. You've got all your different stitches. So you've got your utility stitches in there. You've got a little stylus as well, because it is a touch screen machine as well. So all of these will tell you which foot to use, but the machine will tell you as well. Then you've got all of the different feet on this centre one here. So you can see all of those different feature stitches that are there, decorative stitches that you can put together in a series, so you can do things like your text, because you've got a variety of fonts, as you can see that. Sorry, I'll move that over a little bit so you can see it.
Oh, it's got 2 fonts.
So you've got 2 fonts. It's actually got 4, but we only feature 2 because the 2 others are your Cyrillic and your hydrangea, I always call that one. But you've got your 2 different, I get mixed up with it, the spelling, so your Russian and Japanese. But to be honest, they are worth looking at because some really pretty little stitches in there. I've no idea what letters they are, but they look nice. You can program it so as it can do a series of the letters. So if you're wanting to do a phrase, you can go up to 20 kind of elements, if you like, whether that's letters or whether those are the little characters that you've got with these. You can do your flipping with this one. So if you've got a design, and that is just one of the stitches, which is a gorgeous stitch, you could do a series of that. You could do your letters, and then you could flip that, so you can do some really nice personalisation. Quilt labels.
That's nice.
Perfect.
That's quite big, isn't it?
It is a good size one. And that's because of the swing that you've got on this one. So you've got a 7mm swing on this one, and you've got the ability where you can program. So these are 2 independent stitches. You've got the car, you've got the caravan, but I've put them together. There was a connective stitch, which you can see here, but I've just pulled that away with my seam ripper, and they've come apart. So these are all really easy to do on the machine. So it's kind of, you start dipping your toe in the realms of embroidery, I think, with this one. But as I say, it goes through the things that you would expect: how to get your machine set up, how to operate your machine, what all the different kind of buttons and whistles and bells and all that do. And it will take you through literally everything that you need to know, from getting it set up to what this button does, what that button does, how to use things like your sewing advisor in here as well, how to program it for your different stitches, how to actually sew and do certain things. So this is the sewing advisor. So the sewing advisor works with different types of fabric. So you've got your woven fabric. So you've got a light, a medium and a heavy. So that could be things like your organza, it could be your quilting cotton, it could be your denim. You've also got your stretch fabrics here as well. Again, you've got your lightweight, your medium weight and your heavyweight. And then you've also got leather here as well.
So if you're on like stretch fabric, you just set it to stretch, and then it tells you what stitch to use.
You will literally go in where you've got the little icon for the sewing machine, and you will tick or whichever those it is. So you use the stylus to select which of those fabrics it is that you're working with. You've kind of got your shortcuts. You know how on your computer you do your shortcuts to your favourite websites. So these are your fundamentals that are kind of inbuilt. So for instance, if you're not familiar with a stretch fabric, you could tick the box that says, well, it's a medium weight stretch fabric, and you're wanting to do an overcast stitch, or you're wanting to do a seam, and it will actually tell you which is the best stitch to use,
that's fab.
Which is the best length to use, which is the best foot to use, and then that will basically teach you what you need to do.
So it takes all the guesswork out. It's
Absolutely.
not having to try everything out, and it works it out for you. Because I think a lot of people think, you know, I want to do the stretch like we were talking about, and this explains it.
It also as well, because sometimes I might say to you, it says woven light, it says woven medium, and you might be, well, what? I've got this fabric, which category does it fall into? And it explains it here. So you've kind of got almost like a measure. So your calico is sitting in the middle. If it's heavier than your calico, then you know it's woven. If it's your lighter, you can see here they mention those as well. Your stretch as well. We were talking about some of these earlier on. If you've got a medium stretch, you can even stitch things like your kind of underwear, your swimwear there as well. And then your leather and your vinyl are covered with these. These are the different kind of shortcuts that I was talking about as well. So it really does help you. And here it shows you that if you were doing a straight stitch on a woven seam, that's how you would actually sew, just a regular straight stitch. But with a light stretch, you would have to use that lightning bolt stitch that we were looking at earlier on.
Yes,
So if you don't know that and you make your garment using that stitch, and then you go to put it on and you can hear all the seams popping, which we've all been. And I've bought things in the shops that have done that as well. All about overcasting as well. This is one of my favourite overcasting stitches. I use that for applique often as well. So it'll give you guides, and so it's almost like an education in here as well. Blind hem. Every time I do a blind hem, I have to look it up because I always get confused as to where I need to fold it. But there is a lot within here that's going to teach you, even down to sewing on your buttons, doing a regular your one-step sensor with your buttonholes, and this is where you kind of key in the size, or you might want to do a manual buttonhole, which you can do as well. So it really is a feature-packed
We've got a couple
machine.
of a message from Jana. I prefer the buttonholes on my Opal 690 to the ones on my Faf Creative Icon. Far superior and more consistent.
The Icon is a cracking machine as well. So that is kind of like one of the top end. So that just shows you the quality that you've got with the buttonhole on this one. But thank you for that message.
And a message from Jen. My recent addition to the Husqvarna family is the Onyx 30, a smaller machine to join my Husqvarna Viking Emerald. Love, love, love Husqvarna.
Absolutely. I teach at the local college sewing, and we use Husqvarna Vikings because they're very often used in schools because they're kind of solid machines. Now, with this particular one, you've got all the different stitches that I spoke of that are detailed here, and these are all accessible using the touch panel that you've got. But let's talk about the fact that you've also got the extension table.
Yeah, I know, that's really worth it.
Basically, you will take off your accessory box. So this is where you keep all your gubbins, all your extra feet and all your bits and pieces in there. Don't judge me on the state of this one because they're just literally just chucked in there, but they are in there. And you'll take that off the machine and this will slide into place. It's really easy to slide into place. You wouldn't usually get this if you were shopping for the machine. You'd be paying an extra, potentially, I don't know the value. Oh, actually, it tells you there, doesn't it? £100. So there you go. So that's what you would be paying with this. This slides into place. Now, it's what's called a floating extension table because it doesn't have any feet on it. Now, I've got the overlocker there, so I can't, let me just nudge that.
Which means the levelling isn't an issue.
That's right. Now, let's just raise the foot up and get the guide through. There we go. The guide, not the guard, the guide. I went very brummy then. I do apologise. So this is what we call a floating extension table. It's got no legs. It's legless, if you will. And what that means is you've got access all areas. So if you are working on something that's larger and you're wanting to work around a hemline, then you can basically use that. Think of kind of you're taking that off to do your cuffs, but doing it on a larger version.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
But it's really great for holding your quilts up, isn't it, and everything not falling off.
Absolutely. You've got the guide. Now, the guide you will need to clip into place. It just literally slides over. There's like a bit of a runner there. And what you've got along the front here is you'll see that you've instantly got your centimetres and your inches with regards to a ruler. You've also got the zero, and the zero sits at your centre swing, the centre point of your swing. So you know exactly where you are going to be sewing, and you can figure out where you're needing to put your folded edge if you're doing things like hems or a wider seam, things like that. But you've also got this slide. Now, this is meant to help you line up your fabric. So if I pop that onto the machine.
What do you use that
Now, it slides, so let's slide it right the way over to the far edge, and then we'll bring it into the machine like so. So if you were sewing and you needed your I don't know, to line your fabric up on the right or the left-hand side, then you can basically line that up. You'll line the kind of the centre point of that up, and that will tell you whatever distance you've got from that measurement to your centre
So if you were doing quilting lines...
Absolutely, your parallel lines.
Yeah.
You know how sometimes we use the hockey stick, as I call it, but sometimes that's not a big enough gap because you want it to be wider.
So if you were doing like you want 1 inch or 5 inch gap or something, you use that.
You could use that very easily. Now, the thing is, you can use it to the left of the needle or the right of the needle, because all you need to do is raise the foot up like so, and then slide that. Make sure your needle is out the way, and that will pass underneath the foot, so you can have that to the left or the right.
That's good. I love that upper lift.
Yeah, and it's kind of like your different stages. So you've got flat with your kind of stitch bed, you've got your first level, but if you press it again, it will take it that little bit further, which is brilliant if you've got a lofty wadding
Yeah,
in
or
there,
when you're doing like under embroidery hoops for machine
Perfect,
embroidery, because
yeah.
you can't get it underneath
Yes,
otherwise.
that's right, yeah. Yeah, so it'll fit under there. So coming back to the stitches, selecting your stitches couldn't be simpler. You've basically got 4 different menus, if you will. So you'll see to the side of the stitches here, you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then you've got all the different numbers of the stitches running along that darker grey band. So you find the stitch that you're wanting to work with. You got plenty of choice. You got plenty of choice in there. And that's not even counting the alphabets that you've got. Now, you will have a stylus, and I do suggest you use the stylus. You can use your finger, and I do tend to use my finger when I'm not in there, but it's one of those do as I say, not do as I do situations.
Oh, I quite like that. I liked the stylus. It feels sort of very precise, doesn't it?
I don't know why I'm doing it with my left hand when I'm right-handed, but anyway, we'll see how we get on. So you've got your little screen there. Do you remember me talking about the little icon with the sewing machine? So that's where you would access your sewing advisor. At the moment, we've got it set up for a woven medium, and that tends to be your factory setting. So we'll open up at that because that tends to be...
Is that like quilting weight?
Yeah, yeah, and you can always refer, so your woven medium, it can be anything from your quilting weight, your lighter weight calico, that kind of middle way, your Goldilocks fabric. It's in the middle, not too hot, not too cold, it's right in the middle. So that is set up as that, but if I wanted to change that, I can change that easily. Now, saying I've chosen that as my settings is now telling me that an 80 needle would be a good needle to use.
That's so useful, isn't it?
If I was to change that to a heavier weight fabric, it would tell me potentially a heavyweight needle.
Right.
So straight away, it's helping you get the best out your stitching. It's telling me which foot I need. So you've got A, as you can see there. So that's telling me the foot. It's showing me what the actual stitch is. And if I'm wanting to actually locate that, it's telling me that it's in the first menu and it's stitch number 1. So all that information is there.
It's done it for you,
It's done
but
it
it tells you where it is.
That's it. It's also telling me the speed that the machine is going to be sewing at. So you've got 2 options. You can either sew with the start-stop button, because you can do that with this one, or you can put your pedal in and kind of use it as a traditional sewing method. You've got your tension here. Now, your tension is a manual tension, so that is kind of like a guideline. So it will tell you that roughly 4.6... Oh, dear, pressed around with that, sorry. Take that back down again. So you'll see that it kind of gives you an idea. Pressing those doesn't alter your tension. You have got a dial for your tension, so you'd need to go off and do that. And you've got your length and your swing. So at the moment it's set at 0, so it's sitting in the middle. If I needed to nudge it over to the left or the right, I can use these buttons. Would it work? I'm doing it at this angle.
Oh, and then if you want
can
to
actually
change
see
the stitch length as well.
You can do that. So just pressing the plus and the minuses, and you can see it kind of nudges it in relation to the centre of the foot. You'll notice that you get like a reverse of the number. So it's gone lighter with a darker background. That means that it's not at the factory settings. As soon as you go to the factory settings, it will look a little bit like that. You've got your program button. So the program button is where you select the different stitches. So for instance, if I wanted to set up a program, I've got that. I've not used any of the stitches in this program. So I would go to the little menu, and then I would choose which of the stitches I want to use. So we've got the 4 menus. So say if I went to number 4, which is where a lot of the decorative stitches are, this is where I would select which of those decorative stitches I want. So I'm in menu 4, I could choose any of them. So I just kind of key in the number. So let's just key in the number, I don't know, 20, let's go for 23. There you go.
See what it is.
And see what it is. And then click on OK. So when you click on OK, there you go, it's put that stitch in. Now, if I wanted to do another one of those, I could do, but if I've got that selected at the moment, I can play around with kind of like flipping it or reversing it. So things like this, I don't know whether that one's symmetrical or not, but there you go, you can see. That's a good choice, Hayley, well done. That's more accident than planning. This one will allow you to flip it. So it could be that I'm having almost like a continual sweep.
So you're actually getting more stitches.
That's it, yeah.
As well than in theory.
A lot of them will start in the middle of the swing and end in the middle of the swing. So if I just had that, it would literally just create a length of sewing, whatever length I wanted. If I put it in the sequence, I can go up to 20 different stitches. But you can see from that little bit of a demo that honestly, we could literally fill hours and hours and hours with this machine.
It's got everything, this machine, hasn't it?
It's a brilliant one. And I just cannot believe that you've got it for the price that you're
well,
able to
it's
do
that
it.
bobbin sensor.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, and there are some brands of machine that you have to spend about £2,000, £3,000 to get a bobbin set, which might not be what everybody needs.
Absolutely,
but,
yeah.
oh, honestly, it's...
I think it's 2-year warranty on this one as well. I was actually involved in the launch of this as a model when I used to work for Husqvarna Viking, and I used to go out to the shops and explain to people like Mark at Bath about how to actually use these machines and all the features. So you know I'm not very far away if you do have any questions that you want him to ask when you get hold of this. But I know it is a deal that is not going to be rerun.
Well, we've got limited stock. The price on it is £749, which is £300 off the normal price, plus the extension table for £100. So that's £400 off. And we've got it on 5-way split pay. So if you don't want to spend the £749 now, but you just think, oh, you know, it's time to upgrade, it comes from our warehouse. It will be sent straight out to you. 5-way split pay of £149.80. When everyone checks out, we are in single figures. It's got so many features, and honestly, from my first sewing machine, like my first car user, these are great machines.
And you're not going to outgrow this anytime soon. I mean, if you can actually stretch to this one, then by all means you do go for it, because it's not one that you're going to outgrow in a year or...
No.
Because quite often what we will do is, and I've done this myself, I started out in my first sewing machine, I think I'd got and this is a long time ago, I'd got a budget of about £100. I wish I'd waited till I'd saved a little bit more. There was no such thing as split pay back then. But this is one that literally... I just wish I could get you to come in and have a go with it.
What Mark said to me about it, he goes, if you spend what you want, and you say you only want to go forwards and backwards, he goes, that's not going to be enough. And then I said, well, I don't need 200 stitches. He goes, yes, but a lot of those are stretch stitches and zip. I went, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
They're fundamental. I mean, look at the buttonholes. You've got so many different styles of buttonholes in here as well. So you can do really decorative buttonholes, which can look really, really nice on a garment, totally change the look of a garment. You've got these kind of stitches that could be used, satin stitches for decorative elements, and it just gives you the opportunity to get even more creative with your machine. And yeah, okay, maybe the first few months you will just use it for your fundamentals, your overcasting, but then you'll start thinking, oh, I like the look of that. Or you know somebody that, I don't know, just passed their driving test and you wanted to do them something to go in their car to put their sunglasses in or something, or you maybe have a baby that's due on the horizon.
Yeah, and it's just having
want
that...
to make something a little bit special.
Oh, well, I'll just embroider that on.
Well, that's it, and things like those stitches, they're the ones that really make things unique. So yeah, can't say any more.
No, it's a brilliant machine.
Right,
do check out on the machine. We are in single figures when you've checked out. We are going to go for a quick break. Oh no, we're going to finish these fabrics first.
Can I go and finish my coffee
You
then?
can go and finish your coffee.
I'll shove this
Thank
out
you
the way
so much. We will be talking about the overlocker in the next hour. You can go and finish your coffee, and I'm going to just do these gorgeous Agatha Road fabrics. I did promise, and then we can move on, because we've got more lovely dressmaking with Hayley. Right, we've only got 7 of these bundles left now. Isn't it gorgeous? They should have called it butternut squash and ebony, because I feel that that's what the colour is. Although, to be honest, butternut squash is maybe a little bit yellower. It depends on the squash, really, doesn't it? But it is a really lovely, soft, orangey, maybe a melon. It's a soft orange, not your bright orange. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, look at that. Look at that. 10 metres, get a metre free. Amazing. I'm going to go through them individually because I know that there's a lot of you particularly like them. I'm just going to work from one end. So let's do them very quickly. These are available, all of them, by the ½ metre, which means if you want more than a ½ metre, put that number of units in your basket. So if you want a metre of this one, put in 2, and then you will be cut a metre from the bolt. Next one. These are in no particular order, but just so you see them. That's that lovely, scallopy Sushko look. £8.99. Now, we are low on all of these, there's 5 metres of this one left. So if you want this, particularly if you're multi-buying, then you need to move quickly with that one. I like that one. It's got harlequin leaves. It's like squares with points and little circles on them with the charcoal background. I really like this one. I ought to do these in some sort of order. Yeah, that could be a skirt. That's gorgeous. This one, aren't they lovely together? They are really, you can see how well the colours go when you look at it like that. I mean, maybe you just want to buy two because you've seen a pair that you think work really well. Love that one. Now, they've called that floral pumpkins. You can see tiny little pumpkins, but it has got such a lovely, warm harvest feel. Same print. Don't they look different? So this is an ivory background. This is like a linen colour. Look, aren't they nice together? Love that one. Right, I'm going to do my favourites next. Alphabets. I love that. I don't know why alphabet or wording prints appeal so much to me. They look lovely. Linings. If you line a jacket, line it with an alphabet. I don't know why. They're just so lovely. The quilt that I have on my bed is lined with text fabric. It looks fabulous. Always makes me smile. We've also got it in the charcoal. That'd be brilliant to cover a book with, wouldn't it? Like a notebook cover. Oh, there's only 2 meters of that one left. Brilliant for a notebook cover or a book bag. And then we've got it in the light. Now, I would cover a lampshade in this, just because I've got a lampshade in my office and it looks really nice with an alphabet print on it. Right, those are the 3 alphabet prints. Then, oh no, there's one more alphabet print. Forgot that one. That's the 4th alphabet print. I want all of them. Aren't they lovely? They look fabulous together in patchwork. I really like that one. I think they'd look lovely together in something, wouldn't they? Let's go for the stripy ones. Very useful, a stripy fabric, because it can be used horizontally and vertically, and if you cut it on the bias, it can be used diagonally. We showed you that one already, because I want to show you all of them. That's the orange one. And then we've got this one that's sort of your... Which one? This is the ghost one. Oh, so the ghost one has got the pale grey in it, which is this one. And then the orange one, which is that one. There we go. That's the orange one. So that's the stripy fabrics. I've got 2 more of these. Now I've decided to do it in this order. These Harlequin ones. So with these fabrics, you can, that one's the one I showed at the beginning. You can get, if you like the print, buy all the colourways of the print. If you like the colour, buy all the prints in the same colour. If you're not going to get the whole bundle. And then we've got this one, which is a mixture of the charcoal and the orange. I tell you what this colour reminds me of. Have you ever mixed orange juice and milk together and drunk them? I know that sounds really funny, but it's lovely. If you mix orange juice and milk together, that's exactly the colour. That's exactly the colour of this. And it's really nice. I don't know why. I'm just trying to think. It's like, I don't know, it's just lovely, orange juice and milk. Anybody else had orange juice and milk? Is that just me? That's the scallopy one in charcoal. They've called it Midnight. And obviously we have it in the orange as well. We showed that earlier, but that's it in the charcoal. Then we've got this lovely little floral print. That's really pretty. It's like rings of daisies. It's a bit double wedding ring, mosaic floor tile. Actually, wouldn't that be a nice quilt, mosaics with the plique daisies across? Anyway, and we've also got it in this print here, which is like a linen with the orange daisies and the little white print. Then we have this little ditsy print. This is a really nice one. I think these are actually tiny pumpkins with little dots. This is a lovely one. There's only 4.5 meters in this one to go with any of the other fabrics. It's a really tiny, low volume print, which does work particularly well when you put it with the larger volumes like this one. really nice together. And then finally, the tiniest volume are these little prints called eyelets. So you've got like 4 little dots and then lots of dots all over. Again, works really well with all of the prints. You know, if you were going to use maybe the orange alphabet. Stuart says, I used to mix squash and milk together as a child. It was like a milkshake. There you go, you see. In the day, Stuart, when there weren't milkshake bars, we had to do it ourselves, didn't we? And I used to mix squash and milk. That's a great idea. Yeah, why not? I used orange juice and milk. That's what the colour of this is. I think this is a really lovely print. Again, that looks nice with that, you see. If you were gonna make like a book cover, you could have that and then you could put that as the lining. Because it's a very specific orange, isn't it? And then that's the final one. So these are all available by the ½ metre. We're quite low on some of them. If you can't decide, get the whole bundle, because that's where you will get yourself a whole metre for free. Right, I've got 2 fat quarter packs I do need to do very quickly, which the Nantucket one. I really like this colourway. I like it because I love the shades, and I like the fact that you've got prints, you've got checks, you've got gingham, and, I'm just checking, it's a woven gingham. It's not a printed gingham. And if you know, you know. Always get a woven. All of these are print, but I'm quite impressed that that's a woven. Yes, let's be naughty, Chris. Why not? Let's take some money off. The joy of a woven is that because it's woven, it is exactly straight. So you can cut along the lines to get it straight. If you've got a printed gingham, you can't always guarantee it's absolutely straight. A woven gingham looks different as well. £54.99. Look at the colours. Look, it's sage. It's gentle, soft cloud blue. You've got a little bit of navy in here. Even the plain is like a linen texture to it. Right, there's only 8 of these left. Woven gingham in the linen colour. Only 3 when everyone checks out. I think that is a delight. There's no better word. It's a delightful collection. It makes me think of New England houses. You know, when they paint them in those blues. It's New England, isn't it? It's fresh, it's clean, it's sophisticated. It's just lovely. Yeah, all that New England, you know, when they have wooden houses and they paint them. It's gorgeous, and I particularly love the fact it's a right bonus that in a quilting weight cotton like this, it's all printed, you've got some woven ginghams. Only 2 left, £54.99, 14 fat quarters in that one. Last one. This is pretty. Are they daisies, or what are they called? Is it Rudbeckia? Well, I don't know if there's enough. I think they have more leaves, don't they? Yeah, let's take some money off. It's the final Moda fat quarter pack. Oh, look, it's got buttons in it. Cute. Cute as a button. There we go. Pretty. £14.98, bargain, 4 fat quarters, Moda. I like that. I think those are lovely colours. Tango by Kate Spain. Nice. Anyway, I'll leave you to check out that because we haven't got many of those left either. We're going to go in for a quick break. I will be back with you in a few minutes, and Hayley is back with her sold-out Chameleon top. It's Chameleon because it does all sorts of things. It has a whole host of sleeves, and also the jumpsuit that's sold out as well. So if you don't want to miss out, like lots of people did in the previous hour, go into SewingStreet.com, watch live. You can check out there, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 PMP each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tallula pink floral reef. At 10 we have quilt kits you'll love. Then at 11 Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit, and at midday we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reid this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've got a new top. It's so good here, isn't it?
My car is going to be a lot lighter going home when it came in.
Well, we've sold out the twister dress. We do still have the PDF download, so if you do want the twister dress. But look, I absolutely love this.
So comfy, isn't it?
It's so comfy. And what's great about it is because you've got a choice of sleeves, I'm a bit of... I love a sleeve.
Yeah.
And look at this one. What is this? What's this?
I think it's called a bishop sleeve. I'm not
lovely,
entirely
isn't
sure.
it?
I think it's kind of where you've got the straight bit at the top and then the billowing.
It's a real feature sleeve, isn't it?
Isn't it nice? I like it.
It's got, I can't really see them, but it's got a nice curved edge.
It has.
It's called a curved edge.
Yeah, you've got
scallop edge.
Yeah, a curved hem to it.
But I'll come out.
The back is very, very
Talk to Hayley a minute.
slightly longer because again, I'm all about covering up those bits. We had a good conversation earlier on, didn't we, about covering up those bits.
Well, I thought I'd show you what bits it covers up. I've got my jeans on now, though.
But that looks fabulous.
But look at that, you see.
Looks really
so
good.
it covers there, and if I covers my bottom.
I love that bit.
Everyone.
When I say I love that bit, I don't mean I love that bit of you, but I love the fact that it covers your bottom.
I love the fact it covers my bottom. But you see how it's looked? Nice
It's just
curve.
a very forgiving look.
And it just flows and sits. I just think that's fabulous. Look at the back. It's just lovely on the back. And this has got buttons, but if you've got normal size hands,
Well,
like
you see,
I didn't even need buttonholes.
Yeah, I'm not a mad fan of buttonholes, getting them all lined up and whatever.
But it
So
looks
for
like there
speed,
is,
I've just
doesn't it?
literally put the buttons in place and stitched the cuff closed because I've got quite small hands, so I can just slide them in and out.
Yeah, well, I don't know whether I have, but it's just... Oh, anyway, now you can see what it looks like in its full glory.
She's off.
I'm back again.
Bless you. Oh, careful.
I have to climb through the... whatever that thing is. Now, this pattern hasn't sold out once. It's sold out twice. And it's probably going to sell out 3 times.
Oh, my goodness. Well, yeah, I think, was it 8? Chris was here when we launched this. I think it's about 8 minutes, wasn't it? I think the first
It's
chunk of
amazing.
stock went.
So it's sizes 6 to 26 again. So talk us through the different styles, Hayley.
value for money.
There
you know
it is
me.
on the screen. Hayley's going to tell you
You
about
know
it.
me, value for money. I want to get more bang for my buck when I'm actually buying a pattern. So that's why it is what it is. So you've actually got 5 different designs in the one. So the way that it actually works is you've got the core centre design, which is a design in its own right. So you've got the sleeveless version. Sleeveless version is behind me, and you can see in this gorgeous kind of viscous, flowy type fabric.
It's got a little bit of a sleeve though, hasn't it?
It has. It's almost like a binding or a capped sleeve to it. So you've got that on there. But then you kind of, the same armhole that you've got for that, which is kind of the core of the range, you decide where you're going with your sleeves. So that is the first thing. The second one is the one that's on the mannequin over, oh, where's it gone? Oh, I thought we had a picture. Where's it gone? Hold on. No, it's that one. That one there on the...
the black and white one.
The left-hand side with the big florals. I've popped it away, actually. So I'll pull it back out.
Earlier.
I'll pull it back out. But the man... There you go. You can have that one.
I'll just show you. So what's this?
So it's like an angel sleeve, which I think is one of my favourites when it comes to a short sleeve. It's got lots of waftiness to it.
Yeah, so it's not just a plate. It's waft.
It wafts.
Look at that.
It's very flattering.
Oh, that's a lovely
It's just a lovely shape. The hemline, the core of it, again, is exactly the same because it's the same as the sleeve.
So you can see how it's, well, from there, you can see how it's lower on
Just
the
slightly
bottom
lower at the
area.
back. Yeah. Like a shirt
That's
tail,
a
I think
nice,
they call
that's
it.
nicer than just a straight sleeve.
Well, yeah. And it's got just a little
Yeah, I like
flow
that.
to it. So this particular one to the side of me might look a little bit odd because it's got 2 variations of sleeves. So we've got the angel sleeve that we were just looking at. On this side, though, we've got the... I'm going to come this way. I'm going to go out of shot a bit, so excuse me for a moment. So with this one, you've got more of a bell sleeve, which, again, is one of my favourites.
I love a bell sleeve.
Yeah.
Bigger the better.
Not necessarily practical, because you can knock things over.
Yes,
I always put a bell sleeve on when I'm presenting on over on Hobby Maker, and I always end up wafting and
I've
knocking
got a
things
blouse
over.
with a white blouse with bell sleeves. Pointless, never wear it because I just get food, drink, everything all over.
But they look good to start
They look
with.
amazing.
Then the next 2 versions are variations of the one that Rebecca's wearing. So you've got your a bishop sleeve, which is made up of the smaller sleeve at the top and then the longer element and then the cuff.
I like that.
And then if you're wanting to, you can make it without the kind of billow bit and the cuff and just have it as a short. You can actually come up with your own combinations.
5 sleeves.
So there's at least 5 sleeve variations. You could use the one that Rebecca's got, but not add a cuff, and then you've got more of a floaty end to the sleeve. if you wanted to.
Yeah, so not gather it here,
Yeah,
but then
it's
have it.
all options. You decide.
6.
Yeah, easily 6.
Message from Liz. The chameleon top is one of my top 5 patterns ever.
Oh,
and I have hundreds of patterns. Liz, I'm with you. I
Liz,
think this
thank you.
But it's not till you put it on, is it? You see them and they look lovely, and then you put it on, you think, that's fabulous.
And it's so quick and easy to make. You've got no darts, you've got no fastenings. You've literally got your front and your back, and then you add your sleeves
How does it
in.
work so well without darts then? I don't understand that. Because normally, if you have a top,
Well, it depends on the cut of the pattern, I suppose, and also the fabrics as well. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put darts.
I know,
in,
but it doesn't.
I don't think it needs it.
It works, doesn't it?
And that's what my patterns are all about.
It just works.
So,
It just works. I love it. I love it.
Keeps everything simple. Now, I'm not saying that they're the only patterns that you'll ever buy. I mean, to be honest, I use them over and over again, and my wardrobe's full of things that I've made from my own patterns. But if you and this is what it's all about for me, it's all about education and you gaining the confidence to go and explore dressmaking. So hopefully I give you the foundation, and from that you will get the confidence to start looking at other designers' patterns as well. Look at buttonholes, look at putting zips in, look at putting pockets on things. So yeah, it's all part of that educational journey, in my opinion. But also I do like the styles.
No, I think it's brilliant because, you know, darts are a bit of a faff.
Yes.
But they are what give it shape. But this works.
Yes, yeah.
It just doesn't need them.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Right, half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Just saying.
This is the, hang on, restock stock.
Yeah, restock, stock. So, what sort of fabric would we be needing?
Fabric with drape. as the flowing element of it. I think that shows it off beautifully. If it's got a bit of a stretch, you could use a stretchy fabric with this one as well.
But it doesn't have
can
to be stretched.
It can basically be any fabrics that you like. It doesn't have to
But
be
not
a stretch fabric.
thick, stiff fabric.
Not a thick, stiff fabric. But saying that, I've not tried it in winter fabrics because it's kind of...
Yeah, but I guess the drape is...
The drape, you might get more of an A-line look to it if you were using something that's a little bit heavier, maybe, which I don't particularly like, but if you do like that, then...
I think this is brilliant for beginners.
Dare I say it as well? Doing that, could you potentially extend it and make it into a dress?
Yeah, easily. Or tunic.
Or a tunic,
Couldn't you, just above the knee?
Absolutely,
yeah, why not? I think it's just for a beginner without all of the fitting, because that is what puts everyone off dressmaking, isn't it? No, it doesn't fit. This is sort of going to just fit, isn't it?
Well, this is it. And also we had questions earlier on about the twister top, asking about putting a V-neck in. It's another one that you could very easily put a V-neck in. It's got a faced neckline, because I do like a faced neckline. But if you wanted to actually put a binding in place instead, then you can make the neckline into whatever you like and add a binding or add a facing of your own making.
Now, we have got a digital PDF download of this. First time ever.
Yeah, I didn't plan it very well last time when we sold out. We should have had a digital available, but we have got it now.
So $14.99, and all you need is some printer paper and a roll of sellotape. So we will email it straight to you. All the sizes are on there. It means that you can print it out, get going on it, and if you've got some fabric at home, you can get going this afternoon, obviously after 1 o'clock when we finished.
Absolutely.
And also,
and you've got your A4 print in there. You have got your AO print as well. So if you do have the means, or you have somebody that can print them for you or send them off to a printing company, you can do the larger versions.
So you could print it.
If you wanted to do the AO. They're both
brilliant.
on there.
Or you just print it out yourself. And it does mean if you want to make it in a variety of sizes, you just keep printing out.
Absolutely.
Printing out. Right, let's talk fabric. I presume I can have any of these.
I think so. I haven't looked at all of them. Some of them might be suitable for the jumpsuit that we've got on the back in stock as well today. So that's definitely a jersey. Some of the fabrics, I mean, the ones that we've got that have got more of a weave to them, they're the ones that I would potentially suggest that you look at for the chameleon top. But saying that, any fabric.
Right, I think it's the ones, I've got two lots of fabric here.
Yeah, that's the one that I've got here, I think, the florals, yeah. Yeah.
Look at this. This is gorgeous. So this is the one that you're going to be demoing
Yeah,
with.
it's like a proper
Now,
garment.
what's the composite? Oh, this is linen viscose. Oh.
Doesn't feel like a kind of... Well, I mean, it's definitely got the linen element in there.
Yeah, but it's got nice drape.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's got viscose.
So, 50% linen, 50% viscose, $24.95, and I presume that's enough for the largest size.
It is, yes, yeah, and the longest sleeve. So yeah, you've got all your different combinations, really. So yeah.
82%. Well, it can't be 50% linen. Then.
15, I think.
15. I was thinking even my masters. 3% cotton, 82% viscose, and 50% linen. That's well. You know, people go, oh yeah, 150%.
Yeah.
I'll give you 150%. Well, you can't.
You can't.
So
I can see we've scratched a nerve there when you're saying 150%.
Oh, when you watch The Apprentice, it drives me.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you. Well, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah, you know they're doomed to start with, aren't you?
Right, this is
gorgeous.
absolutely florally flying out.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It will look amazing. Look how lovely it will be.
I think you can make anything out of this and it look gorgeous.
I just think that price, $24.95,
it's amazing.
And you know, for the quality, you've got two natural materials there,
Beautiful.
linen, viscose.
And it's lovely because we love linen for the summer, but we don't necessarily want the maintenance of linen, as in you've got to iron it every time you kind of stand up.
Well, you want the drape as well, don't
you? And that's where the viscose comes into it, because it makes it just so easy to work with.
I mean, this is going to look like way top-end design.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Deborah says, hello, ladies. I'm very new to dressmaking. I've never made anything before. I love this top. Would I struggle to use viscose?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Viscose is a lovely fabric to work with because it's got the drape, it's got the flow. This particular fabric, I will mention, because of it being a weave, it can fray a little bit. So overlock it or overcast it. But we'll chat about that when we get into it.
Yeah, but it's not like I always thought, I don't know why. I thought viscose was stretchy, but it's not.
No, it's drapey.
It's drapey, so no, you won't. And it's not like trying to use a voile that's really lightweight and goes all over the place.
Yeah, if you're a novice sewer, you don't want anything that's too slippy slidey.
It's
so
just
nothing shiny.
It's just a plant.
Yes,
viscose. Right, that one is sold out. I like this.
Do you know what? That's not dissimilar to the blouse that you bought earlier on. I know you kind of, it was more blocky colours, the angel sleeve one that you got to the side of you, but I like the sketchy detail.
I
of this
like
one.
that. And the thing is, with the black and white, you can really accessorise.
Oh,
can't you?
and it goes with everything.
You need red jeans.
Yeah, red jeans, black jeans,
No, you don't need
a
red jeans, but
little skirt.
wouldn't it look great with red jeans?
Well, I love that kind of power colour when you've got something that's so kind of minimalistic with the colours. But yeah, or bold jewellery.
There's only 3 of these bundles
Wow,
left.
okay.
$22.99. I think this kind of makes it more affordable. It means that you can then take the risk if you've not done it before.
Yeah.
If someone is brand new, is there a sleeve that you would recommend over another sleeve?
They're all pretty simple, to be honest.
Oh,
The
okay.
most complex one is the one that you're wearing.
Right.
I'm going to show you the kind of like angel sleeve version, which is one of the easiest ones. And the others are very similar because the construction is exactly the same. It's just the one that Rebecca's wearing. You kind of got 3 parts to it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you've got the regular sleeve, which is the same as any of the sleeve options, and then you've kind of got the additional bits with it. So I'd maybe go for the angel sleeve. The angel sleeve or the bell sleeve, maybe. The cap sleeve would work, but I'm not one for showing off the tops of my arms. So yeah.
No, we don't show tops of arms and we don't show knees.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
I love this one.
This is cute, isn't it? I like it.
That's cool.
Nice.
Right, more than baskets available. I love the colour of that.
2.5 metres for that price? No way.
$17.99. That's mad, isn't it?
That's just get it just in case.
I mean, that is it's just lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. That looked nice in the jumpsuit as well.
Yeah, it would actually. Well, it's a Ponte Roma suit. It could be a jumpsuit. 2 crepes. Ooh. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, the taupe one's gone. I like this one.
Crepe has got a lovely...
This has got a lovely
looking
drape,
at that one.
hasn't
I
it?
think this is the same fabric that you're wearing in a different colour.
Oh,
it is, yeah. 'cause
so
it's got
this is a stretch.
It's got a little bit of a
yeah,
stretch.
it's not very stretchy, is it? So this is the same fabric as the one I'm wearing. I love this colour.
That is a gorgeous
colour.
colour.
Is periwinkle blue, isn't it?
Nice. That's the colour of my bridesmaids' dresses.
It is,
So,
isn't it? Yes, having looked at your
a year ago, that was.
Is that a whole year?
Next weekend, first anniversary.
Wow, what are you going to
Where
do?
the time's gone. We're off on the sleeper train to Fort William
No
for the
way.
weekend.
Oh, how lovely.
Bunk beds, spending our first anniversary in bunk beds.
I think that's fabulous. Oh, what a lovely thing to do.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, I've always wanted to do with the sleeper train. One day. That's gorgeous. That's sold out though. Has the taupe one gone? Ah, we've got the same fabric, but in this lovely warm.
That's a lovely neutral.
This is a latte, isn't it?
I love that.
They've called it taupe, but it should be called latte.
Lovely with like, white pair of jeans or linen trousers.
Again, it's
something
an
like that.
expensive look, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you wear these sort of colours, it's that neutral, sophisticated vibe that I'm always trying to achieve and never quite get there.
I don't.
And then I realise I'm not sophisticated.
Usually because I've got some sort of food down my throat.
But it would give you that look,
It
you know,
would,
if
yeah,
you've got
for
this
5
neutral
minutes.
look on. Or, I mean, wouldn't it look lovely over some linen trousers?
Or you actually make a pair of palazzo trousers out of it, yeah.
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 That's $14.49.
That is a ridiculous price.
Linen, I think that's this one.
That's that one, yeah.
Now, again, sophisticated.
Classy look.
Yeah.
Classy look.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And it's got a kind of organic look to it because you've kind of got that second colour running through it.
Yeah, so if you look at the selvage, you can see the warp is grey and the weft is... This is 30% linen and 70% viscose, so you've got that linen look. You've got the warp and the weft at different colours, so it's got a really nice feel to it. $21.99. That will drape beautifully.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's very Gillian Anderson.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
I know she often wears like silk blouse, but that sort of colour and that drape.
Nice, easy wear.
I aim to be like Gillian Anderson, but she's really sophisticated. I'm never going to be her. How about some plain rose?
That's pretty.
That's pretty. This isn't poplin. Oh, it's viscose poplin. Of course it is, yeah. I was thinking this isn't cotton poplin. £12.99.
It's one of the most, and this is one that quite often people will look at the word poplin and think, oh gosh, this is going to be like cheap and nasty and horrible. It's not. It's a definitely one to look at for your dressmaking. This has got a lovely, lovely drape.
Well, I was thinking poplin. Oh, it would be really stiff because like cotton poplin, but it's viscose poplin.
Yeah. If you are a novice sewer, you have got a little bit of kind of manipulation that you'll need to do with this one, but it's doable. It's doable.
It's not
so,
stretchy.
yeah.
It's just very floaty,
Just
very
give yourself plenty
forgiving.
of space so it doesn't slide off the countertop. It's more of one of those ones.
Get lots of paperweights.
Yes.
Right, we've got more. We've got in baskets. We've got this in another colour.
Now that's a jersey.
Oh no, that's for the jumpsuits.
Yeah.
Right, is that all of them for? Right, brilliant. Right, Hayley. I've done all the work. Right, over half of the stock
Oh
off
my
the pattern
goodness.
has
Okay.
gone.
Wow.
Please be careful. We have absolutely loads in baskets. If you want to make this gorgeous top, this is perfect for new to dressmaking.
Absolutely.
This is going to give you the confidence because you'll put it on and go, oh, wow.
Well, this is the thing, and I'm one of these ones, mythbusters. Dressmaking isn't as difficult as you think it might be, because if you've got a pattern like this, a classic fundamental pattern that's got the look that gives you the confidence, you'll go on and explore other styles of patterns as well. So within this one, you've got your 5 different designs that we've touched on already, and they're all numbered, so very easily you can choose whichever one of those you're wanting to work with. If you're getting started, by all means, it's kind of like your 12, you could do this one.
Hayley, Susan's message. Okay, I've just bought 2 more of your patterns, and that means lots more makes, as I will do at least 3 of each in different fabrics. Tar for that.
3 will be your starting point with this one, because literally it will become your best.
Well,
pattern.
it will look like a different every sleeve you do. It will look all fabric.
And you can add to it. You can add your braids, add your ribbons, add your embroidery if you want it. So
Well
you can
done, Susan.
kind of build it up from that base to start with.
Message from Yvonne. Doesn't the morning fly while watching Sewing Street? Yes, it does. While presenting, it does as well. Would this stretch crepe be all right for your twist front dress?
I'll be honest, Yvonne, I've not tried it, so I can't say for definite. I would imagine it will do because it's got a stretch in it. Because it hasn't got as much stretch as maybe like a jersey, maybe go a size up or 2 sizes up just to make sure that it's not kind of pulling. Because what can happen sometimes is if a fabric hasn't got enough stretch, you kind of get that almost like that pull look, you know, and that can happen when you've kind of got that crossover bit. But if you're going a larger size, though, you can stick to your regular size on your hips because there's no kind of tightness to the lower part, and you'll kind of lose it in the waistline anyway. But that would only be my suggestion. But hand on heart, I've not tried it, so that would only be my suggestion. Putting your head through, you should be okay, but you might find it advantageous because you haven't got the stretch to get into the garment to put a zip in the back.
Okay, I mean, it's quite stretchy, isn't
Yeah.
it? Sharon says, hi girls, is the linen viscose stretchy? No. No, it's not.
No, it's not stretchy.
No, it's not stretchy.
It's not stretchy. So the linen viscose, perfect for the chameleon, not for the twister.
Another message. Morning, ladies. Could you use double gauze for the chameleon top? Norma in Swansea. Oh, I love double gauze.
Yeah, that'd make a lovely floaty.
Oh, I
sleeve,
love
wouldn't it. Nice idea.
It's a nice fabric double gauze, isn't it?
I do like a double gauze.
Yes, you could.
So you could do, yeah.
Right.
Keep the questions coming, I don't mind at all. Take advantage while I'm here. So you've got your 5 different designs. Now, when it actually comes to cutting out your pattern pieces, you've got, on each of the pattern pieces, you will have a little image there. So what you can actually do with this particular one, you can literally see which one is the perfect one to work with. So if you're doing that style, then you only need to cut out the pattern pieces that have got that on. I think most of them have only got one element on there. The only one that will have 2 icons on there is if you're doing the shorter sleeve of the bishop sleeve, which is the one that Rebecca is wearing. So straight away you know that is the one for that particular top. So that's perfect. And then all the other elements are going to be the same, repeated on whichever design you go for. So you'll have your front and back, which is just one piece. So you'll have your different necklines for the front and for the back, and then you'll have your 2 facings. My top tip is to add the facing, add your interfacing to your facing before you cut out of your fabrics, because some woven fabrics can kind of warp a little bit when you come to cut them down into smaller, vulnerable pieces. So cut yourself a piece, a square, a rectangle that's big enough to house these 2 pieces. Put your interfacing on the back. This is a brilliant one, the 180 that we've got on the show. So put that onto the back of your fabric and then cut out your fabric pieces, because you'll get edge-to-edge coverage then, because sometimes you'll have a different weave and you'll find that one will give more than the other. So that's the best way to actually do those. So the fabric itself, if you've gone for this particular fabric, then you might find that you will find, because it is a weave, you have got these elements here where you've kind of got the edges lifting off. But what you can do is either overlock it or do a little overcast stitch if you've got that on your machine. So I would potentially at home just work my way around the straight edges. Don't do the armholes, because that's a tricky one to actually do on an overlocker. You can overcast it on a sewing machine, but what I would potentially do is overlock the sleeves when I put the sleeves in. So at the moment, all I'm going to do is work on the 2 shoulders, and you are simply adding the front and the back together on the shoulder seam. So bring them together like so. This is lovely fabric, I have to say. Now, if you're working with an overlocker, you can put your pins in place you can technically leave them in place, but as you sew, but what you need to do is make sure that they come a fair distance in from that sewing edge. So I am going to be using the overlocker because it's going to neaten the edge at the same time. If you want to use an overcast stitch, we spoke about overcast stitches in the last show, and also the show when I was talking about the Opal 670.
So
yeah.
Using an overlocker is just going to neaten it and make it a bit quicker.
Absolutely, absolutely. Don't forget as well, Husqvarna Viking are based in the UK. So the support network is in the UK as well. I'm not too far away, so if you have any issues,
is that
you've only got to message me.
That's a good price.
This has changed my life, this overlocker.
So what? Because I still haven't committed to an overlocker. Oh, tell me why I need to commit.
Rebecca,
I know. It's just that little
But
leap.
you know what? My original overlocker, I paid over £1,000 for, and I thought, oh, this is going to be brilliant because it's over £1,000. It's going to do everything that I need. And there was one physical element of the machine that was its downfall, in my humble opinion. So I'll show you quickly before I get into overlocking. Ignore this bit on the front. That's me. I've stuck that on. So you won't get that.
That's just so you can
That's
find
I can
it.
never find my tweezers or my scissors that I've stuck that on the front there. So what you've actually got on this machine, and this was the game changer for me. When I came to work with my overlocker, this part comes down, and that is the case with all overlockers.
Okay.
It'll open up so as you can access the upper and the lower looper. Don't worry about the language at the moment that I'm using. It might be a bit confusing. It might be like, what on earth does that mean? Don't worry about that at the moment. But the game changer was for me, it's when you actually come to thread your upper and lower loopers. Some of the areas that you need are in here. So what I was having to do is rotate the handle, and this, especially this little bit here, that little elbow, I couldn't quite get to. And then what has to happen is the thread has to go around a little hook that's in there, and then you feed it through this little hole. Hello.
Oh, wow.
Access all areas. So now I can get it through that fiddly little hook. I can get it through the little
So is it
element.
like manageable to thread up? Because that's what always puts me off.
It is so easy.
Well, I've never heard that said about an overlocker.
That's what happened with my overlocker that I had before. It'd be like, I'd try and do all my light fabrics in a batch, so I didn't have to change the threads.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then it would be a case of, oh no, I've got to change the thread. Is it going to take me an hour to get it to stitch out right before, when I only want to do 1 or 2 seams? So I wasn't using it. With this one, I'm almost looking for the opportunities to use it. My top tip would be, when you get it home, is to thread it up with your primary colours that are mentioned on here. So on the top, you've got kind of like a yellow, a blue, a red and a green.
Can you use like normal spools?
Just normal spools.
Right. You don't have to have big ones.
It comes already threaded, so I've kind of put my own spools on there. So it comes with, I think it's grey and white that are already on there.
Oh, but it comes with a free Madeira.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant meant pre-threaded. Yeah,
No,
it's
but so if
pre-threaded
I
and you get extras, yeah.
If I wanted to use that red, could I use just normal size?
You can.
I don't need to. I don't have to use big ones.
You can just use your regular ones. What I would tend to do is these two over here on the right-hand side. I've put my larger spools on there. So those are your upper and your lower loopers, your threads. So they're the ones that are going to be doing this bit, if I bring that in. So that bit on that side and that bit on that side. So those are those two.
Right.
The only ones that you're going to see, theoretically, on a seam, when you open up a seam, are going to be that one, more often than not, and then the next one alongside it. That will stitch out a seam, because you'll have double stitching there. But
So you
only
could...
that one needs to be the same colour as your
Right,
your
so you
fabric.
could keep that. So you get 12 spools of different colours, well, of black and grey. Jutta says, I bought the S100 overlocker yesterday on Hayley's advice. Can't wait to use it.
Oh, honestly, it's a dream. It really is. You can play around with those last two spools, the bigger ones, the upper and the lower looper. Just when you get it home, just experiment. I mean, that's a little bit of metallic thread. It could be that you're working, and the book that comes with it is really comprehensive. So you can take out the needles and do things like little rolled hems on your organza.
Nice.
You can do your decorative sewing by playing around with your metallic threads, as you can see with there. I've got on one of those spools, that would be the lower looper, that particular, no, that's the upper looper, sorry. I put a gold thread. On the lower looper, I put a silver.
That's well posh for the inside, isn't it?
But that could be just napkins that you're making for your Christmas table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
But it can be that you're kind of working and creating a heavy board. The book itself, I know I'm going through this at a rate of knots, but honestly, it's revolutionised me using an overlocker, and I use this one all the time. So much so that if I open it up, I did actually give it a bit of a clean, but it's filthy inside. So yeah, do a bit of housekeeping, keep it tidy. I mean, you can see all the dust, all the little bits of thread that are in there. It comes with a little catcher, thread catcher that's not a bag, it's actually a little plastic thread catcher that you've got there as well. And it's just brilliant. You can take the knife out, you can play around and do all sorts of different elements, and you've got a seam guide on it, which I've not seen on an overlocker before.
Lorna says, I have this machine and it's brilliant. The lift lever is on the left-hand side as opposed to the right of my brother's machines, which I prefer.
Oh, I never even thought about that, but that's right, yeah.
Liz says, I bought my first domestic overlocker 40 years ago. When it finally died, I had to get a new one after 2 days without. Rebecca, it's a game changer. Liz, yeah, do you know what? It's one of those things. It's a bit like, do you remember when iPads came out and I said, who would ever want one of those? It's ridiculous because great big one, and then you get one and you go, ooh.
I was like that with my coffee machine.
Well, yeah, I know.
I was like, what's wrong with a cup of instant? And then I tried bean to cup, and that was it. There's no going back.
So with an overlocker, if I'm working on a dress pattern that's got a 5/8 inch seam allowance, which loads of them do,
yes,
can you just put it through and it will sew it and cut it and do it?
It will.
So you don't have to change your seam allowance because...
No. If you're cutting away anything, you do need to make sure that you know you're doing...
Yes.
Because you can't add it back on afterwards.
But there's a seam guide on there, so in the same way...
So you just set it to whether it's centimetres.
If I was using my sewing machine, I would just line it up 5/8.
Yeah.
So
you would literally line you get it set up, you put your fabric on there, and then you would...
And then if I'm using like another dress pattern, there's several like 1 centimetre.
Yes, then you just move it again, yeah.
And if I didn't want to cut it, because I might not, can I do that?
You can take the blade out, or it depends on how wide you want in your stitch to do. So it could be that you're kind of nudging it over. So I'm a bit lazy. I don't take the blade out, but what I do is I move my fabric over so as it doesn't catch the blade as it goes through.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm a bit lazy in that respect.
Gwen says, if I buy a sewing machine from SewingStreet, what do I do if it develops a fault? Okay. Thank you, Hayley. Love the show, Gwen.
That's it. So, yeah, when you actually get your machine come through, you'll have within the box, and I do urge anybody that buys any sewing machine, any brand, keep the box. Keep the box and the packaging, because that is part of your warranty and part of your guarantee. Because if for any reason you have to send that machine back, if you're wrapping it in a dustbin liner and sending it via a courier, it never bodes very well. So
I
that's
had
the
to,
first thing.
when I had to send back one of mine, I had to buy a box off them because I'd throw mine out.
Yeah.
And it was the only way I could send you back, so don't throw your box out.
It if you need to, dismantle it, flat pack it, put it up in the loft, but do not part with it. Because as I say, that will mean that it will be transportable. Now, it depends on what kind of issues you've got. Sometimes 95% of the time, you will tend to find it's the way that the combination of the thread, the fabric, or whatever it is. Dare I call it user error? And I am exhibit A when it comes to that, because that is something that quite often I will talk people through the process of using it. And it is literally, it's kind of like a step-by-step. We'll talk about
So Mary
the threads
says, good morning, great show. My seams look chewed. Does the blade need changing?
The blade shouldn't need changing. Shouldn't need changing. It tends to be. It depends on the fabric. Is it this particular machine? Because obviously machines can vary, so I don't know which machine you're working with. What I would often ask for is a photograph of what you're actually working with to see whether it's chewed up. It could be the tension, because the loopers that are going over the edge of your fabric, if you've not got the right tension with that, it's going to draw your fabric in. So it could be that. So it could be the combination that you've got of your tensions.
Do you have to change the blades?
No, I've never ever changed the blade on an overlocker. Never ever needed to. Never ever needed to.
A message from Lynn. I bought this overlocker a few months ago. I really like it. It's easy to clean. What's the thing on the front of the tweezers?
That's me.
That's Hayley's little adaptation.
This is my little 3D printed holder that I've stuck on the front there. So yeah, you're not meant to look at that because it doesn't come with that. That's mine. So yeah.
You should sell those as an accessory.
Maybe that's something. Yeah, maybe. Never thought of it before.
Additional accessory.
Yeah. But I've got one on the sewing machine as well, because I can never find my tweezers, so they're always useful. Yeah.
That's a really good idea, isn't it?
Maybe I need to sort those out.
Right, £399 for the machine. It's also on three-way split pay, £133 each. There's only 5 left, though. So if you're like me and you go, oh, yeah, because there's so many things I don't do. Like, I don't do stretch fabrics. I think, oh, I want to have an overlocker, even though you don't have to have one. And every time someone demonstrates one, I think, but that's actually quite...
Honestly,
it's a more affordable price than other overlockers.
I wish I could pop round to everybody's house and say, look, just give it a go, and if you don't like it, I'll take it back with me, because I don't think anybody would say, yeah, you carry on. Yeah, they want to keep it.
You should do that on the campsite.
Work my way round.
Yeah. You could have, in the camper van, you could have it stocked full of overlockers.
Absolutely. Yeah, all in the back. I don't think
David
David
you could travel around the country. You could be Hayley's travelling overlocker workshop.
the overlocking guru.
In a car park near you.
Yeah, that's it. Honestly, literally the only regret that I've heard from people is that they didn't actually go for it earlier, because it's a very, very affordable price, the one that we've got for you. So, yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? We were doing shoulders, weren't we?
Yes, shoulders.
So, I'm just going to take the first of those pins out. Now, I have got it set up with my 1 centimetre seam allowance on there, but you can alter that to whatever you need. You've got your inches on your one side, but I work with a 1 centimetre seam allowance on my dressmaking patterns. So all I'm going to do is eye it up like so. If you need to raise the foot, then you do use that, and that will raise up like so. But what I tend to do is just get started and just tuck it under the kind of the toe of the foot, if you will, and then get going. So I have got, and let me just turn it around so you can see it actually doing its thing, which is not a natural position, but hopefully you'll be able to see.
So where is the line on the other side of, is by the needle?
So yeah, so can you see you've got kind of got like a little line there?
Yes.
In the centre. So that's kind of going to be your right-hand needle when you're sewing.
And that's what you're lining up on.
There you go. That's it. That's what I've got kind of lined up. But all I'm doing is I've got my edge of my fabric there. So that is just literally cutting that away, and it will naturally fall into the thread catcher. I left that pinning because it's kind of over the far side, so that's okay. You have got a thread cutter on the side, but what I tend to do, and a lot of overlocker people in manufacturing as well, will just basically pull that around and use the blade on there to cut that thread. If you've got any tails that are left, so sometimes you might end up with a tail here, you can use a darning needle or kind of like a rouleau turner to kind of pull that thread through.
Does it not reverse?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't reverse, no. And then that basically will create your seam. Now, when I'm looking at that, that's a little bit loose for me. So all I would do, and you usually would test it before you do any sewing, you would look at the actual combination that you've got. So on that one, I would basically draw up and make that stitch a little bit tighter and play around. That's what you should do really before you start sewing, is just check those, the overlock seams. And it will vary whether you're doing a seam where you've got like the 2 layers coming together, or whether you're you're just neatening the edge of your fabrics. Because what you might do, and I tend to do this around the hemline, is just use a single layer of fabric through and neaten the edge. So it will be a case that you will change that. A lot of the things that you do on a sewing machine, you can do on an overlocker. So you've got your small stitch here. I've got it set as a 2. It could go up to, I think it's a 4 on this one.
Oh, okay.
You can do gathering. You can do, honestly, there is so much that you can do on an overlocker. But if you're just simply using it as I'm using it here, it's worth every single penny. Every single penny.
There's a lot of things I don't do because I think, can't bother to finish the seams, so I'm not going to do it. I don't like finishing seams.
Yes, yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it's something that you need to do, but it's not the most exciting bit, is it? Not the most exciting bit. So next thing that I've got my shoulder. I would just give that a little bit of a press, but keeping an eye on the time. What I'm going to do is come in with my sleeve. So we've got the sleeve. So I've got the angel sleeve that I'm working with here. Just talk about gathering it up. Now this is where I would go over to my sewing machine or do a hands gather. You don't need to gather a huge amount in. The image on the pattern kind of shows that it's got quite a gather to it, but you don't need a huge gather with it. So it's just basically you're easing it in. So you've got your shoulder notch, so you've got a little snip at the centre of the sleeve, which is going to line up like so. And then you've got your notches that come down the sleeve that are going to marry up with the other notches that you've got on your garment. So basically you're going to gather that up so as it will fit within that parameter there. So it's not too far on this one, not too bad. I've got the wrong sleeve there. So make sure you've got the front or the back in the right position. So I picked up the wrong one there. So let's come with this one. So here we go with this one. So all I've got is I've got my little single notch. Where is it? Lost it. There we go. So I've got a single notch there. So that's going to be the lining up point on this one. So that will sit like so. And your gathering kind of goes between the notches. So dependent on your fabric, depends on whether you actually need to gather it as much. On the pattern, I talk about gathering, but you don't have to if you can ease the fabric in. So again, on the far side, I'm going to go right the way to...
So when you do gathering, what stitch length do you use? Do you go like...
I tend to go as long as I can on my sewing machine. So you'd go back to your sewing machine. And I know Jen's done a little bit of kind of a TikTok-y, Instagram-y thing talking about gathering. You can buy a gathering foot. See, again there, that would need gathering up a little bit.
What does that do then?
Well, it basically kind of munches up that fabric as you sew. To give it that gather. I will actually run this through the machine to gather it up to show you how to do a gathering stitch. But you're basically lining up all of those points. So you basically gather it to fit an area.
The good thing about the Husqvarna, well, probably most machine companies, but I know because I used to buy loads, is that they come with all of these feet.
Quite often, the gathering foot is an additional one. Quite often you'll get speciality feet, things like your invisible zipper foot or your sequin foot and things like that.
Steamroller foot.
The steamroller foot.
It looks like a steamroller. I love that foot.
With this one, with the
it's for like PVC,
670, which we've got. Can I just grab the manual to have a look? Because I can't remember which feet it comes with. So bear with. I'll be back in a second.
What we've got on screen at the moment, we've got two things. We've got the sewing machine. We've got the pattern, $19.99. That's for the Chameleon top. And then we've got the. Oh gosh, how can I? Do you know how long I've been doing this for?
What's that?
I can't point the right way.
Oh, I'm doing that all the time.
How long have I been doing this? And I still can't do it. This is the sewing machine. Look, I can now. And this, I should stand here in the mornings going like this and then practising it.
I did a show with a guest and we had to both kind of position ourselves in between the two. We were being uncomfortably close last week, but there we go. So yeah, it doesn't come with a gathering foot, but there are a variety of different
But these really nice that
extras.
You can then like update, you can do that, you can buy extras.
Yeah.
It's like having a Kenwood chef, isn't it? And buying a liquidizer.
Exactly. They could put all of those feet in, but then that's bumping the price up. So
well, you don't
you
always
might not necessarily use them, yeah.
I quite like the fact though that you get an extra one that's just specific to what you want it to. I've got loads of feet for mine.
Well, this is what you do, because you might find that you're making a garment that's of that particular style. I haven't got the machine threaded up with the right colour thread, so I'm not going to go through that and do the gathering. But basically, what you would do is you would stitch that in place. So if you use your sewy imagination, so you would stitch that in place, and that's where you've got your angel sleeve. So there we've got the back, because that's the higher of the neckline. So that's the back, and that's your, I mean, doesn't that look pretty?
You could, I guess, looking at it, make that angel sleeve longer as well.
You could if you wanted to, yeah, just extend it, yeah, just extend it as it goes out. Then once you've done that, and it's all explained in the instructions, and I'll show you the instructions again because it just literally take you through step by step, you would then line it up, so you're lining up the bottom of your sleeve, you're marrying up the underarm, and then you would just basically take that right the way down to the hemline. So all of that becomes one seam, so you're going to sew all the way, right the way up to the top. And then you're either going to overcast the edge, or if you want to do a double hem, you can fold that back and fold it back again, and that will become your hem, and that's at the top and the bottom. And then all you would do beyond that is add in the facing on your neck. Okay, and that's done in a similar way, where you're taking your facing elements and then you will sew those shoulder seams together. So you would take these, so this is going to be kind of going around the neckline. You'll have the back one, which has got the shallower curve to it. The front one has got the deeper curve, and you would basically stitch those together like so. And then when right sides together, you would sew it to that neckline, and then you would turn it through. I haven't got it right sides together.
I like a face neckline because it's trying to hem a neckline's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah, and also as well, sometimes when you're actually doing a binding, it can twist, and you've got to do it on the bias because it's a curve, and it's it's one of those tricky ones. So I'll bring the instructions in because I haven't had a chance to kind of show you that. So you literally would just find the design that you work with, and you've got lots of hints and tips in the beginning there, and your measurements and how much fabric you need for the different designs. You'll have your line that you'll find on your pattern because you've got all your different pattern pieces. Top tip from me as well, if you're wanting to use your pattern and use it for multiple sizes, then what I would do is potentially cut it to the largest size, and then, these are my dressmaking scissors, I know I'm going to do something horrific, and then snip in to the size that you want and fold it underneath. Because that way you're not losing those, and then if you do want those larger sizes, you just kind of fold it back out at a later stage. So you've got all of those in there, and then every single one of them will start off in a similar way. So here on this one, I actually put the facing, talk about putting the facing in place before you do the sleeves, because it kind of flows when you're doing the instructions. But you've got full colour instructions all the way through, showing you how to actually do the sleeves. So option 2 is the angel sleeve, and as you can see, I've kind of over-egged the gathering there. You won't need as much gathering as I've done, but it's kind of just for instruction purposes. Then you've got the bishop sleeve, as you can see there, and then you've got how to do your placket, which is part of the bishop sleeve. So that tells you how to do that, how to do the cuff, and then also if you're doing the option with the longer sleeve or the shorter sleeve.
It's brilliant. I mean, it's so comprehensive. 3/4 of the stock has gone, obviously.
Wow.
And half of what we got left is in baskets.
I thought they were ordered way too many.
No, well, I've not seen this before, you see, and you've converted. I'm almost, if I was sat, good job I'm not sat at home now, I'd have an overlocker and I'd have a pattern, and then I'd be thinking, oh, and which fabric shall I make?
But they're all things that, I mean, yeah, they are an investment of anybody's money, and I don't want to make light of that. But what I try to do is make sure that whatever it is that you're buying from me, you're going to get the use out of. I don't buy things just for willy-nilly.
No, I'm quite fussy.
Yeah.
I mean, I have bought things where I think, oh, God, I've never used that. I have, but then I wouldn't ever recommend.
Yeah.
They're not something you'd get my personal recommendation
Absolutely.
on. I might just gloss over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the pattern, which I've now lost. Where have I put the pattern?
Oh, there's one there.
Oh, there it is. It's underneath there. God, I thought, not that much. Have I lost it? The Chameleon top pattern, remember, it's in sizes 6 to 26. It says you've got 5 different options, but actually you've got more than that because you could lengthen the angel sleeve. You could make those sleeves longer. There's actually more than 5 different things
I think you'll find additional ones, yeah.
It's brilliant. Honestly, I am loving wearing this. It's great. I love the fact it has no darts. That really appeals to me. $19.99 for the pattern. That's the physical one that will come in the lovely plastic envelope with a popper. But if you'd rather just print it out, and then you can print it out, cut out your size, and then if you make another one in a different size, you can print it out again. You just need some printer paper. Doesn't have to be expensive, just the cheap stuff. I'm allowed to say that about things we don't sell, aren't we? Cheap stuff.
Absolutely.
Just the cheap stuff and a roll of cheap sellotape. That's all you need. $14.99. Now, madly, the only bundle that we have left is this one.
Oh, now I'm surprised. I would have thought
Yeah,
this
I
would be one
like
of the
that
first
one. This
ones
is
to go.
This is the sophisticated Gillian Anderson one, isn't it? Lovely. Although saying that, we've got 6 left, but more than that are in baskets. So,
yeah.
Right, we need to talk about the jumpsuit. So the jumpsuit sold out as well.
Yeah.
This is the jumpsuit. So this is what Hayley spends her whole life wearing.
Absolutely. If you see me wandering around the supermarket, I've often got either the sleeved version on that you've got there, or more often than not, especially if I'm on my hollybobs in Tallula, you will catch me wearing this one, which is the sleeveless version. They both can be made from the same pattern, and they've got a lovely wide leg, so they're just so comfortable.
So it's like when it's really hot, I either wear a dress or I'll wear a jumpsuit.
Something wafty.
Not a tight one, but like dungarees things. Yes. But the problem with shorts, you've got a waistband. Yes. You don't want waistbands in the heat. No. And are we due for another heat wave?
I don't know. Is that what they've said?
Yes.
Have they? I was a bit worried that week that we had was it.
No, we're due another one. Ooh, and these are really, really cool. Now, obviously haven't got time for a demo today, but it was demonstrated on the 29th of May. 25, so not this year, last year, 29th of May.
It's been a while.
This is the pattern, the quick and comfy jumpsuit. So it's designed for jerseys.
It is. It's designed for jerseys because, again, you don't have any opening with regard to getting in and out of this one. You literally are just stepping in or stepping out. And that's why you do need the jersey. The examples that we've got on display here have been made out of the bamboo jersey that we've been chatting about today. And it's got pockets, beautiful. Well. So easy to work with. But you can get as fancy as you like. So you can go into proper festival mode and get your sequins out if you want
that's
to.
Cruise, though.
Absolutely,
Isn't it? Cruise dinner.
You've got a lovely wide leg. So if I hold this up and hopefully, whoops, put it over my shoulder, you'll be able to see. So please excuse the fact that I haven't pressed this one, but I ran out of time. So you've got a lovely wide leg. It's very, very flowing, very floaty.
So
very
it's not
forgiving.
clingy.
Yeah.
It's not clingy.
No, it's not clingy at all.
Good.
So you've got a lovely wide leg with this one. They're both exactly the same, whether you're putting the sleeves in place or if you don't. And your point of access is through the neck area, which is bound. If you want, you can actually put a zip in it if you are working with other fabrics.
Okay. We've also got the digital PDF version, so if you want to print it out and stick together at home. So you can make it out of non-jersey, but you just need to put a zip in.
You need to put a zip in,
right.
Otherwise you won't get
Well, that's good to know.
And then you can either do a belt with it, and there's pockets if you choose. You can put either or both.
We've got 5 fabric bundles. Let's go for this one. This one should be called Robin's Egg.
After the last
fabric collection, but it's called Sage. Robin Hood. No, it's this is organic jersey in sage. It's nice, actually.
That's the one that I was thinking of. You know, when we had the lemon fabric on earlier on, that would work alongside that.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And there's nothing stopping you kind of playing around with the design. It is made up of a full-length piece.
Yeah, so what you need to do is get this and the chameleon top, and then you can have bishop sleeves in your jumpsuit.
Play around with it.
Right, this bundle of 3.5 metres is enough to make the largest size, $44.99. That's organic plain jersey in sage. We've got this one. Is that this one? So this isn't. Is this?
It's got. I don't know. That
no.
looks like if it's a denim stretch.
Oh, it has got a bit of stretch, yeah.
Depends how much. Yeah, how much stretch it's got.
Look at that.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of those left. $39.99 for that. That's your 3.5 metres.
See,
it doesn't look like a stretch.
Shacket in that one, I must admit.
Yeah, that would be nice, but it has got a bit of stretch to it. Right, we've got some other denim stretches. How about the dark one? I just need to unfold this because they always do it inside out. Weirdly, it must all come on the roll like that because I can't believe the warehouse do that. So that's, oh, there we go. I need to find the end. I think it would look fabulous in denim.
It would.
Wouldn't it?
Again, it might be that you need to put the zip in it just to be on the safe side.
It's got stretch.
Yes, yeah.
It's just how much.
Yes, yeah.
But it is nice, isn't
It's
it?
difficult to say because of your body shape, getting in and out.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Right, only 8 of these left, $26.99. That's the dark one. We've also got the light one, which is almost the same colour. There you go. There's the light one. $26.99, and that's 3.5 metres. Have we got the bamboo in the burgundy? Right. Right, this is the bamboo, but this is in a lovely burgundy aubergine. What? Oh, damson. Yeah, damson. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Beautiful. That would be very flattering as well. And then all you need is a nice little crop cardi or something, if you're going to wear it in later on. Or, do you know what, with something like this, you could put a long sleeve top on underneath, couldn't you? Yep. We have got other patterns, but we have way run out of time. We'll put them through in the break for the wonky top pattern, the front top and the side swipe skirt and the tie front top. But I don't know, it's just the time's gone.
It's quite a range of patterns now.
Thank you so much, Hayley. It's been fab. We've learnt loads, and you've almost pushed me over the overlocker line. I just need to go home and have a considered purchase thought to myself.
Go for it. I know Chris has just asked. I am going to be back for Christmas in July, and I think it's the 19th of July that I'm back.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Ooh, Christmas.
But on Hobby Maker Wednesday.
OK. Oh, brilliant. Right, we're going to go for a very quick break, and then I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time for quilt kits you love. See you then.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. we have designer fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tallula pink floral reef. At 10 we have quilt kits you'll love, then at 11 Adam returns with the Around the Reef quilt kit, and at midday we have 15% off rulers and accessories. Join Rebecca Reid this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Top stitching is exactly what it says, stitching on the outside of your garment. It can be used decoratively, but will also hold facings and make edges look neat. I've lined up the edge of my garment with a small notch on my machine so that I can stitch nice and close to the edge. Keeping that nice and level, we're going to stitch around the curve, i.e. top stitch of the neckline. There's a nice top stitched edge. A contrasting colour of thread can make it decorative.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. Now, I did say that we are going to be talking about this quilt in this hour, but it's sold out. It's gone. It's gone. It's very nice, though. Oh, I didn't know we were crashing the price. Oh, so everyone who's checked out on that, you haven't paid £199. Well, you thought you had, but you have just saved yourself £50. That's not bad, is it? Anyway, it's gone. So everyone who checked out on that, well done. You just saved yourself £50 and you will have the kit sent to you. So it is a really lovely one. Anyway, it's striking. It is striking. Right, everything else is fine. Shall we do Jo Avery? Because I love Jo Avery's designs. Right, so I need to talk about the quilt and the birds, which is the bundle. I've got to find it. Which one is the, oh. Pardon? Now I've got to find the kit because I found the instructions. But we did have them this morning. Do you know what? I'm going to... I don't know where the kit is for that, so I'm going to come back to it if someone can help sort that little one out for me. Let's do this because we were talking about birds. I'll ask Millie. Millie, what's the kit for this one? There we go. Sorry, I don't want to waste time looking for it because we've got loads to get through. Right, I'm going to do this one because this is lovely. Flock Together quilt. This is a Jason Yenter design. We have got a crash price on this. Isn't this beautiful? Remember I was talking earlier about putting borders on. I said these really high-end designer quilts, they always have fabric borders. That's what this one's got here. It's this one. Oh, thank you. I'm sorted out. Thank you, Millie. Yes, the pattern was underneath it. £213.20. So it was 231, and now it's 213. That's not bad, is it? Isn't it pretty? So basically, it's like a metre of fabric for free. What I really like about it is when you see these, you've just got 9 patch squares, but the white fabric on the inside of these is this gorgeous fabric with birds on a line. And that's these bits here. You've then got applique birds, and then for the border, I think it's, I've got to find it, some special print, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It's this lovely border print. I think this is genius. And this is what makes a quilt really gives it that designer edge. So the border fabric looks like this, where you've got, I'll open it all out. You've got all of these different borders going down the length like this. So what they do, and can you see, well, I need to turn it around so you can see it properly, that they've all got birds on them. Then, so what you do is you cut it down the centre of the stripes, so you cut it into 4, and then they are joined in the mitre at the corner. So when this border goes round the corner, it stays the right way up. So you're cutting along this border here is part of this fabric here. On the 27th of April, there was a full demo for it, but I think that's genius. I think having this, I mean, it's quite a simple quilt, and then you've got a 9-patch square, you've got applique birds, but then having that border, that really frames it beautifully. Now, we're in single figures of this quilt kit. It's £213.20 instead of £231. We've got it on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, £71.06, 3 equal payments. We've only got 4 left, single figures, 4 left. I think this is lovely because you're going to create the whole quilt, very simple, but when you put that border around the edge, and the fact that I thought when you look at this, it looks like that's a separate border, but it's not, it's this bit here. You just cut it there, and then it joins on. I think that's genius. And that's what's lovely about these border prints, is that you know how you quite often see in a fabric collection a border print and you think, oh, isn't that lovely, but what am I going to do with it? When you get a pattern like this, then you very quickly know what you're going to do with it. And I love that fabric. I think that's really clever. So everything that you need is in the kit. Obviously, you've got the plain green that's used for the applique. You've got the black that is used for the branches, and then all of the other print fabrics. And it's all Jason Yenter fabric in the dual colourway, except for the plain ones. But this all Jason Yenter. It's just beautiful. If you love birds, this is a fabulous quilt. It is 79.5 by 91.5. Oh, that's a nice size quilt, isn't it? That's going to look fabulous on a bed. Right, that's the Jason Yenter quilt. I can move on to the Joe Avery. Pardon? Oh. So I'll just show you the other ones. So these are used for the applique birds. So you've got some half meters, you've got some fat quarters. The birds applique, they're used for the little 9 patches. That's a lot of fabric in here, isn't there? So you've got all of those. Then you've got this lovely geometric one. I like this one. What, in this one? Okay. Chris is telling me there's cats hidden in it. Oh, yes. Look. There's little cats hidden in there. But it's got a bird mask on it, like we don't know. That's really naughty, isn't it? I think that's really clever. That's used in the 9 patch as well. So the bigger print, so this one and that one, and the birdhouses one. Isn't this one lovely? Look, the birdhouses one is used in that 9 patch. This is really nice. These are beautiful fabrics, aren't they? They're really bright and lovely. Love the floral prints as well. But you've got, so I'm going to go back to the beginning now. So you've got these. These are all your bigger pieces. These are used for the larger pieces. The fat quarter is used for the smaller areas. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 3 of these left now, 3 left, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you've got black, green and white, and the border print and the instructions, and it's only £213.20, so that's really good value. And it's on split pay, three equal payments of £71.86 and 6 pence. It's a great value kit, and really quite unusual as well. That's why I really like that one. But I'll just pop that one down there. Right, now I can go to the Jo Avery one that I couldn't find earlier because it was hiding. So this is, you know, Jo Avery is one of our queens of quilting. She's just fabulous. She's created this Dreambirds lap quilt. It's 32 by 32 inches. It's a very achievable size. It was demonstrated on the 26th of May. So you've got these different blocks and the birds, and then you sew them all together. You've got all of the applique templates, and then it creates this beautiful lap quilt. And these are the fabrics that you will get inside. So you've got 12 fat 8, and they are all Macaroline in texture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice colours, well, aren't they? 10. I quite like the Macaroline in texture. Yeah, one of them can't be a fat quarter. Yeah, that's the fat 8s. That's your fat quarter. And then you've got these 2.5 metres for your background fabric. All of that and the instructions for just £41.99. And all of these birds are new. So you've got all the applique designs. So the little bird houses are pieced, and then the birds are appliqued on. It's a really cute little quilt. Could be a cot quilt, could be a lap quilt, could be a wall hanging, could just be on the back of the sofa. So that's the kit. It's all Macaroline in texture. It's lovely because it's quite, the colours are quite gentle and muted, aren't they? So you've got a really nice, and the fact that all of the same fabric brand is used throughout, I think that makes it really good value for money. We've also got instructions on their own. So if you want to use your own fabrics, I mean, we've used just plain fabrics for this, so this could be a really good stash buster, because obviously you need lots of different colours, but you could use prints, you could use plains. £9.99 for the physical instructions, but with this you could then make it bigger if you want to, because it is just about piecing the birdhouses and appliquing the birds. You could make it as big as you wanted then. There's embroidery on here, there's embroidery stitch guides. So that's the physical version, £9.99. We do have the digital download version as well. So if you'd rather print it out at home, it does mean that you obviously don't trace those because you've just got them there. All the embroidery stitches as well. So you could just print them out at home. £9.99 for the PDF digital download, which will be sent through to you. Now, we talked about new birds because Jo is very, very well known for her bird designs. And we've got some of her previous birds here. So we've got two this one. So we've got these are the first set of birds, which obviously you can use to put into quilts. You can use just as designs. You can use them for whatever you want. So Jo sells these on her website for £4 each, and you can only get them as PDF downloads. You can't get them printed. So she sells them for £4 each, and we do them printed for you. No, 14, £9.99. £9.99 for all these birds. So let me show you. So these are the first ones. So you get, you've got lots of instructions about how to do how to do raw edge applique, how to do the embroidery. She talks about all of the dream birds, and here they are, lovely. Aren't they lovely? So you could use them to applique onto cushions. They could be for bags. You could make a bigger quilt. She goes through the all in detail. Now this is obviously a great way of buying Jo's birds. That's the crested vitch. They are made up, obviously. They are obviously made up. The Purlin Dipper. They are absolutely charming. If you know Jo's work, you know this is real iconic Jo Avery. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it's even better value than going directly to her. And then the Sky Trilling. That's a great name, isn't it? And also, when you look at these, you can see she's used all different sorts of fabrics, but it's got such a beautiful handmade look to them. Wouldn't it be beautiful to do a whole quilt filled with these? But then again, you know, centre of a cushion, you pay an absolute fortune for that. That's the pop-in. We've also got them available as a PDF download. So if you'd like to have them emailed straight to your inbox, you want to keep them at home for when you're doing a little bit of applique. Isn't that lovely? It's just charming. Just charming. £9.99 for the PDF digital download. We've also got another set of birds, 5 birds, called, this is the Parrot Owl. Again, same price. So you've got 5 birds in here. We're selling them for £9.99. If you buy them direct from Jo, she charges £4, which will be £20. So let me show you the ones you get in this. I love the Parrot Owl. He's gorgeous. Again, all the instructions about how to do it. You've got the Florentine Buntail. This is great. I love the names of her birds. The Florentine Buntail. There should be a bird called the Florentine Buntail. So you've got traces, you've got embroidery guides, you've got information about where to put the colours. You've got the Fidgin. It's a bit like a pigeon, only it's not, it's a fidgin. I love the embroidery. See, I'd copy this exactly. I love the fact she's got crosses and French knots and little fly stitches. And the Polywiggle. They're so cute, aren't they? And finally, the Bobbin Quirk. We've also got this available as a PDF download. What are you going to do with your birds? If you bought them the other day when Jo was on, what have you started them already? What you plan to do with them? What are you going to make into yours? And, you know, I'm thinking if you had a fete or you know, like a church sale or a school sale, and you had some just plain calico cushions with these in applique and embroidery on, they would so sell, wouldn't they? They're like one of the beautiful craft fair. So those are the Jo Avery designs. What should we do next? Should we do a bit of Liberty? Gifts from the Garden Squares quilt. So this is Alice Caroline. Yep, I've got the fabric, so I was just flattening that out. It's got a bit creased. Look at these. Look at these. £149.99. This is Liberty Gifts from the Garden Quilt Kit. The quilt is 150 by 196 centimetres. That's a really good size. We're going to do a little discount. We're not supposed to discount this, but let's do it. Let's do it. There's only 2 left of these. 150 by 196 is a really good size. Which in English, in old money, 59 by 77 inches. It could be a single bed quilt. It could just go across the top of it. It'd be a double bed topper. These, look at the fabrics. This is all Liberty, £119.99. It's on 3-way split pay. You get the instructions and all, and it isn't like, there's no plain fabrics, look. This is all Liberty fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, well, I can keep going. Right, there's 1 left and there's 7 in baskets. So take advantage, the last person, to save money with this one. because it's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I'd pay that just for the fabric. It's a simple, simple quilt kit, and it's now sold. I'm going to do this one next because I really like this. This is an EQP design, and I think this fabric is gorgeous. It's a 61-inch square quilt. It's called Wish Upon a Star. These are the fabrics that are in the collection. So, this was demonstrated on the 27th of March. We have 4 left. You've got this beautiful background fabric. That's used for the... Let's do a little... Should we do a little discount on this one? £20. Why not? So this is EQP. It's from the collection Forever by Ellie's Quilt Place. I love the colours on this. So you've got these beautiful stars, and then look at the colours. They're very soft, aren't they? They're sort of deep pinks and greens. I love the pink. It's a real dusky pink. £129.99 for this. And we've got 6 in baskets. Oh, and it's got an alphabet print. Even better. I love the alphabet print. This is the wide border fabric. This one, that goes all the way around the edge. And then I'm pretty sure that this red one is the binding. And then so you've got everything you need on here. Let's have a quick look at the instructions. So it explains exactly how to do it, how all the cutting. It's got the templates in here, exactly how to do it, how to join them all together, and even how to bind it and layer it as well. That is a beautiful quilt. Quite different, isn't it? I do like the colours on that. It's really, really gentle as well. There we go. Oh, I like the way they said if you want to work in inches, use the black templates. And if you prefer to work in centimetres, use the red templates. It's up to you. Do not mix and match. Right, right. We've only got a couple of those left now. I've got another EQP one. This one's called Caribbean Star, or as they say in America, Caribbean Star. Oh, the previous quilt, let me just return to that. We've actually got the instructions. I'll put that one there. If you want just the instructions for this, because you've already got some fabric, surely not. £9.99 for just the instructions. That's the physical ones. We've got the digital download. I mean, I always say all the time, if you've got fabric, if you've got fat quarters, find a quilt pattern and use it. Maybe at the very beginning of the day, you bought all the neutral fabrics. I mean, how lovely would that look in neutrals? So that's the digital download. Use the darker neutrals for behind the stars, the medium neutrals for inside, and all of the other light ones. So that's just an idea. Right, Caribbean Star. So these are the instructions. This is all the fabric. So that's a beautiful collection of fabric, isn't it? I love this. It's not blues and whites. It's more ocean teals. So you've got a bit of navy, sand. You've got these lovely teals. I love the bubbles one. Let's take £20 off, shall we? Look at that one with the jolly little boats on. So it's a real ocean colours. Demonstrated on the 27th of March. These are all the instructions. There's all your cutting out, what you will need to do it. There's also inside a runner and pillow variation. So if you don't want to make the quilt, or if you make the quilt and then you want to do a runner, you've got all of the templates in there of how to make it. Again, you've got centimetre templates and inches templates. So you do your FPP, you join it all together. I think it's F, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it must be. Or is it normal templates? Talk about it amongst yourselves, because I'm just checking whether it's... no, I think it's just templates, actually. Yeah, it's just templates. You join them all together, you make your sections, you join them all together to make these... They're almost like sort of spider webs, aren't they? And then they're all joined together. And if you want to make the quilt, or you can then do the variation to make a matching cushion and or table runner as well. I think that's lovely. It's a really nice colourway, isn't it? Now, the price for this is £149.99. The quilt size is 52 inches square. We have got instructions on their own as well, but only physical on this one. It's strange, don't know why, but we've got the physical ones for this. $12.99 for that one. That's just the instructions on their own. Caribbean Star Quilt. I think that's lovely. I think the colours that they've used are great, but you know, you could use any colours. It would look quite nice in pinks and purples. It's just about different shades. You've got to have a light that coordinates with the mid and the dark, and then just use prints. Again, quite a good stash buster, isn't it? You just put that on top of there. Right, now this is the Alice Caroline one I was talking about. The Annabelle quilt, which where's the instructions? Maybe they're right inside. I don't know. Do you know, we sorted this all out at the beginning of the day. It's been... I'm just looking for... Maybe they've got inside it. It's lovely fabric because the background is Liberty. You can't see it very well. I wonder if I put my hand underneath. Oh, yeah, you can now. Look, the background, I'm going to find the instructions in a minute, is white on white. Now, we've taken £100. I've seen the instructions for this earlier in the day, but I don't know where they've gone. Anyone help? Okay, I'm going to come back to that when I found the instructions for it, because we're taking £100 off that, but you need to see the instructions for that one. It was demonstrated on the 23rd of March. We'll come back to it. It's not there. Right, should we do this lovely Jason Yenter one? That's beautiful, isn't it? It's called September Rain. Look at the shades. It's lovely. You've got it's like when you get those sort of chain lantern ones where they all go down into lines. Jason Yenter fabrics are fabulous. Should we round the price up or should we just round it down? Because it's a bit of a weird price. We've got it for $196.27, but we're going to take that price down to $184.99. It's 80.5 by 85.5, so it's Jason Yenter. Now, you know how gorgeous Jason Yenter fabric is. It was demonstrated on the 7th of May. It's beautiful because his fabrics are layer upon layer upon layer. They look slightly multicoloured, rubbed out. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got, in here, you've got all of these different colours that you use for these sort of lantern chain. You've got that big, again, that wide border, mitered, and it gives you a beautiful frame for it. There's only 6 of these left now, though. This is the main background, so even the background's not a plain, it's a proper Jason Yenter print. Can you see how it's got really colour changing? And it's got that slightly greeny hue to it. So it really fits in well with the fabrics. It's fresh, green. It feels very spring, doesn't it? This one, this is the border. You've got a lot of this. This is the border fabric that is cut and pieced and mitered to go all the way around. It's a big quilt. It's 80 by 85.5 inches. I think it's gorgeous. Right, we've only got 3 of these left. Now, if you wanted to quilt, I know when you look at a big quilt like this, you think, oh, can I quilt that on my own sewing machine? Well, it's all quite linear, isn't it? I mean, to be honest, I would just draw lines on it and I would just quilt down in lines because... Oh, because it's made up diagonally. But I would quilt it. Let me show you inside. I would quilt it just in horizontal lines, just to follow that. I mean, obviously you could send it away to be long arm quilted, but I would go downwards. So this is what it looks like. I like the fact they've got a close-up version. So it's made into blocks and then it is sewn together diagonally. And then that gives you that look of it going straight down. But honestly, I would just draw some nice... I'd start off like down the centre of these blocks and then I'd work in between them, because it could be as simple as that. It's joined together like this, so it's quite simple, isn't it? Right, we have now got more people who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. It's £184.99. It's on three-way split pay. I mean, to have your own Jason Yenter quilt, I think it's gorgeous. I think it's really lovely. I like the fact that the majority of it is green, and then you've got these little flashes of blue in it as well. Right, let's do a Cowden Quilt School. Gertrude's Garden. I quite like this one because it's all solids. It's a great price, isn't it? $49.99. I want to know what the size of it is. 58 by 58 inches. Yeah, so it's large throw. It's demonstrated on the 13th of May. It could be the sort of quilt that you just have across the end of your bed. It could be on a single bed. It could be a lovely thing to have over the back of your sofa. You've got all of these beautiful, bright coloured prints. This is all in Rose and Hubble, quilting weight cotton. Then you've got 2.5 metres of ivory. I think it's a really, really lovely quilt. It's quite a simple make. Let me show you. Shows you how to, it's obviously with this they've said use the chart below to put your swatches of colour on, so you can do whatever you want. You're cutting strips, you're sewing strips together, you're sub-cutting them into pairs, and then you're joining them back together. And then once you then join these with sashing in between, that's what creates this colour changes. I think that's really clever. So this could be your first introduction into rotary cutting, because basically you're cutting fabric into strips, sewing the strips together and then sub-cutting, and that's kind of one of the basic skills of quilt making, is cutting fabrics into strips, and loads of different quilt patterns use this sub-cutting method as well. That's quite a good way to start. £49.99 because you're using that. Now we've only got 2 of those left. So I've got the same quilt, but in a different fabric. So you might prefer this one. Obviously, this is designer fabric. This is Tallula fabric. So this is going to be a little bit more. Just depends on what effect you want. Exactly the same instructions, but look at the fabric. Now, you've got the 2.5 metres is your Rose and Hubble white. Right, there's only one of these left, but these are the colours. Look at these. Spots. So that those are your greens. Then, oh, I love these. Then look, you've got your pinks. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got your, those must be the yellows there. So those are the pinks. And then these are what we've got here for the yellows. Right, we've got more people who've got this in their basket than we've got left. We've got 3 left. I love that. I think that's really, really lovely. I mean, I know it's a different price, £74.99, but it is Tallula. And you've got everything you need in there. Right, we've also got instructions on their own. So if you'd rather use up your stash of fabrics, then just buy the instructions. These are the physical ones. It tells you what you need for each. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need 12 fat quarters and 2 metres of fabric. 12 fat quarters and 2 metres of plain. So if maybe you've bought a fat quarter bundle in the first hour, maybe you've got fat quarter bundles. You don't have to buy fat quarter bundles. Cut the fabric you've got into fat quarters. That's all you need, 12 of those. If you want the digital download, if you want to get started on it straight away, there's no templates or anything. This would be a great introduction to strip cutting and sub-cutting. Find 12 fat quarters from your stash that go together. I've got one more Cowden Quilt School, which is this one, which is the Scrappy Starburst. So it's sawtooth stars, but with quite a nice... Oh, Chris has just put the instructions on. I'll move the kit, move the kit. Right, that's the instructions on their own. £9.99. This is the quilt kit. So they're sawtooth stars with like a pinwheel centre. Look at the fabric. I love this. So Right, there's 2 of these left. This is beautiful. Look, it's like this beautiful wildflower fabric. Demonstrated on the 7th of February. I suppose we've got any left. You've got this beautiful watercolour wildflower fabric. You've got a lovely stripe with daisies, and then these 2 wildflowers. So you can see how the different fabrics are used. You've got this lovely colour wash in pink. And then you've got the, oh, this is a pretty, I like this pretty colour. 1 left, then you've got the pale pink that's used for the background. This is a 51 by 63 inch quilt. And half square triangles. So really, I mean, this is why it's called the Calvin Quilt School, isn't it? This is your first foray, or your second or third, into half square triangles. Make your half square triangles, join them back together, make full star blocks, half star blocks and quarter star blocks. Brilliant way to use. Well, the kit has gone, but this is a brilliant way to use up your stash. You may have already seen these instructions when they went in on their own, but this could be a brilliant way to use up your stash. You need background fabric, 6 fat quarters, pattern fabric, 6 fat quarters, background fabric, 3 meters. That's the physical, $9.99. Use up your stash. The digital version, also $9.99. So it might be that you just need to buy the 3 meters of background fabric. Use one of the Rose and Hubbles, that'll be fine. And then use up the fabric that you've got. Have I finished on this? No. Right. Solvia Warm. I was talking about this earlier, wasn't I, about the shadow box quilt thing. This is a really effective quilt. Right, let's take £50 off it. Not $199.99. We're going to take it down to $149.99. It's a really. So it's $49. Should we take it out? $49.99 on your split tray. Da da da. This was demonstrated on the 5th of May. It's beautiful. The fabric in it is absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, it's all cave. It's all cave. But look at the fabrics. I think this is lovely because it's a fairly simple quilt to make. I always think it looks complicated, this shadow box thing, but really it's not. You just have to sew a piece of fabric down one side and one across the bottom, and then a little square to the top of the strips, and that creates the shadow. The great thing about this kit, right, there's 6 left. The great thing about this kit is obviously the fabric is gorgeous. It's beautiful. Is that you're cutting rectangles of that fabric, and you've got all of the background fabrics, everything you need. But the great thing is you've then got the instructions. This is a great way of using up your favourite fabrics. 6 of those left, $149.99. Next one, Ebb and Flow. Right, this is a beautiful kit. In fact, I remember when Delphine first demonstrated this. $249.99, Sandy Gervais. It was demonstrated on the 12th of November. It's the Sandy Gervais Ivy Reese collection. It's called Ebb and Flow. It's beautiful. What I like about it is that the background fabric, I'm not going to open it all up because I'm running out of time. The background fabric is printed. It's not just a plain. It's $184.99. So we've taken £65 off the price. It's a big quilt kit from what I remember as well. Oh yeah, 195 by 195 centimetres, which is 77 by 77 inches. It's a really lovely quilt. I think it's very charming. It's a lot simpler than it looks. It's just strips sewn together, then subcut. So that basic block building skill. And then it's got a beautiful fabric that's used in the background. $184.99, and it's a 77-inch square quilt. Oh, Millie, can you pass me that? She's on the floor down here, because I can't climb over and I can't reach it. She's on the floor and I can't reach it. How about the Green Garden quilt? Let's take some money off it, shall we? What I love about this is I like the fabric that's used in the centre. It's a really charming garden scene. And instead of messing about with it, they've kept it whole and then they've just bordered it. And I think that's the way to do it. When you've got a really special pictorial fabric, don't mess with it. Keep it whole, but border it with other fabrics. $129.99. Right, loads have got these in baskets and we've got 7 left. It's on 3-way split pay. It's 170 centimetres square, which sometimes they give you in inches, but I don't know. 170 centimetres. We'll find out what that is. Sometimes they put it on in inches. You'd think by now I would know immediately. Beautiful. 67 inches square. It's a beautiful quilt, isn't it? Because it's using the Sanderson fabric by Free Spirit. So it's got a real nostalgic vintage feel to it. 4 left, they are flying out. Well, I love these quilt kits, you love ours, because it's where we get all the bargains in, isn't it? Nice to have the bargains. Right. Oh, let's do some, we've got some fabric we never managed to do earlier. This one has got tennis rackets on. I like that. Look. So a little charm square collection, look, with tennis rackets and tennis balls. Hey, if you're going to Wimbledon, when's Wimbledon? Last week in June, first week of July. It's always then. I wonder whether that'll be when the predicted heat wave is. I love this. It's called Serving Summer. Oh yes, it's so tennis, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? This is a really sort of very pretty, pastel-y nod to summer. Beautiful colours. $15.99 for that, and you've got 42. So if you're going to be watching the tennis this summer, make yourself a little bag from that. You could make yourself a picnic bag, couldn't you? That'd be nice. Then we've got glow in the dark. So this will be for the night time. Right, there's only 3 of these left. Dino glow in the dark. So you've got, they've all got glow in the dark bits on them, haven't they? They're dinosaur fabrics. There's only 3 left, so I won't take it all apart. They're all dinosaur fabrics, but they are glow in the dark. Look, dinosaur footprints. If you know someone who loves dinosaurs, this is the little pack for you. Raw, dinosaur raw. Oh, let me just straighten that out. Right. I've got another little fat quarter pack. This is nice, isn't it? This is really pretty. I'm just seeing what this one is. Molly's Magic Collection. Who's Molly? I don't know who Molly is. Molly's Magic Collection. You've got a paisley, a little floral print, that little blue. That's pretty, isn't it? $12.98. Molly's Magic, whoever she is. If you know someone called Molly. And then, for some reason, we have one single fat quarter on its own. We don't know why, it just sort of arrived. But do you know what? We were going to put it back on the trolley and we went, no, actually, this is a really nice fabric. It's a gorgeous Macawa fabric, fat quarter. But isn't that lovely? £3. It's got zebras, giraffe. So it's like jungle animals within a psychedelic forest. So we've got a tiger, a giraffe, a zebra, a cheetah, all inside. I mean, it's called tropical wildlife, but it is jungle animals within a psychedelic forest. It's quite nice. Right, we've got 1 minute left, so let's do a big pack of pastel orifils just to finish off the day, because now you've bought all this fabric, you need this. 130 yards, 130 metres, 1,300 metres per spool. Brilliant, yes. This is beautiful, isn't it? It works out at 64 pence per 100 metre. Now, you can, depends on the size, but I have pieced and quilted a full king-size bed quilt with 1 reel. Just saying. I'm not saying that you will. Depends how much sewing you've got, but I've had some left over as well. They are extremely, although you look and think, oh, $99.99, for the month, for the number of metres that you're getting and the colours, they really are worth it. If you haven't used Orifil thread, have a go at that. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Haven't we had a great time? It's been brilliant. Learned so much from Hayley. It's been a pleasure. Love my top. If you want the top, do check out. I think we might have a couple of patterns left. I will be back in tomorrow presenting at 8 o'clock Designer Fabrics. 9 o'clock I've got Adam Birch, who I cannot wait to meet. I'm really excited about that. He's going to be designing he's going to be showing us the new Tula Pink Floral Reef fabric range. Wow. 10 o'clock, more quilt kits you love. And at 11 o'clock, Adam's going to be demonstrating a round the reef quilt kit. Oh, it's a nice day. 12 o'clock, don't forget to tune into this one. 15% off rulers and accessories. So it's all about Tula, fabric, Adam and rulers. See you back here 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Coming up this Sunday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. we have Designer Fabrics, followed by Adam Birch at 9 with the Tula Pink Floral Reef. At 10 we have quilt kits you'll love, then at 11